Refresheroonie.
Refresherino.
Refresherino.
No. Alright.
And
What I'm
we
gonna
are
do is...
live. Yes, we are live. Yes, indeed.
Are we?
We are. We are live here on the channel with our buddy MijitB from the chat.
Boy,
What's
aren't we
up?
glad to have me.
Aren't we? Aren't we though? We are two drunk fucks about to have a conversation for however long we decide to have a conversation for.
As long as I can stand you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I see we got we had 4 people watching. Now we have 1. Awesome. That's probably me.
Yeah, we're so good at this.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, drunk stream.
I'm one of them, though, because this time I'm prepared to watch the chat. This time I am ready to interact, whereas before, in my Luddite, I'm a Luddite.
Are you a Luddite?
I have not, yeah, and I have not been able to interact with the chat whilst simultaneously partaking in the conversation, live.
That's true. So. Yeah, that's right. Last time you weren't able to pull the chat up, so.
Right.
Yes, and there we go. Saint is back. Thought you could kill me, didn't you? I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm a pretty smart guy. I'm sure I could figure it out. I don't have a desire to, but I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. What do you think, Midget?
I don't
think you could figure out how to kill somebody.
I don't. Well, in particular, Saint. No, I don't think I would ever feel the need to.
No, that's not what we're asking, though. I'm not asking if you would desire to, because like I said, I don't desire to, but I think I could. I think if you challenge me, I think I could figure out how to do it.
I suppose that would be the incentive, though, is to meet that challenge.
Yeah. I mean, he's challenging us.
Midget.
Isn't Midget a HMO? So. Are you an HMO?
No, I mean, I literally just got laid the other day.
What was his name? Ha 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 ha, right?
Yeah.
No, MijitB is married to a female. I can confirm.
Confirmed female.
Yeah, confirmed.
Not
no.
XX and everything.
Right. No transition, nothing like that.
No feminine penises involved.
Right, no feminine penises. You guys can hear Midget, right? Just want to make sure you guys can hear him. If you want to unmute the stream so you can see if you can hear yourself.
I don't want to do that.
It's true, those farm animals aren't going to hump themselves, Ed. That's absolutely 100% true. Just want to make sure you guys can hear him. If you want to unmute the stream so you can see if you can hear yourself.
That is indeed the case.
It's true, those farm animals aren't going to hump themselves.
They need something
else. That's absolutely 100% true.
I won't be the first to volunteer. I don't live around farm animals.
Hang on a second.
You know what? I'm gonna take that back and not say what I was thinking. Even though
he's quiet. Okay, you're quiet. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, say stuff.
You know what? Can I say some things right now and check my volume?
Yeah, if you could, that would be fantastic.
Echo? I'm not doing anything. I really...
told you there was an echo before we started.
Oh, that's too bad. Son of a bitch, what am I gonna do? I'm on the earbuds on my phone, and I've got everything muted. Everything
Here,
is
let
muted.
me do. I'm going to have to kill the music. There we go. Alright,
okay.
Now I should be able to bump you up. And I can definitely hear there's lots of echo now. I don't know what happened. But it's like all echo.
I'm not hearing any echo, so it must be me causing it.
I don't know. No.
But I don't know why. God damn it, I might have ruined this entire stream just by joining.
God damn it, Mitchell. How dare you?
Being here, this is...
Your very presence just ruins the stream. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. We'll figure it out, or we won't. Ed Maker.
I'm
Very nice.
I, I'm going to mute my feed, see if the echo stops, because I feel like I heard a little bit of feedback just now.
Okay. I don't hear myself anymore, so I think that did it. Ed, you couldn't ruin my stream if you tried. I guess you probably could. I shouldn't challenge you to that. All you have to do is like whip your dick out. Alright, I'm gonna put the music back on then, if that's the case. There we go. Alright. Alright, are we good now? No echo. You guys can hear the music. Tell me what's going on, guys. Tell me what's going on, alright?
I'm gonna unmute now.
Oh,
Is
dude.
there an echo?
Oh, dude. Yeah, there is. It's you, totally. You're doing something, making an echo. Nothing
I
like a
don't know
dick
why.
flash to
I've
ruin
got-
someone's day. Yeah, for real. Come on, man. Stop being a troglodyte. How drunk is this drunk stream, says Woodchuck. It's probably about a 3.5 right now, but I have time. Over time, it's gonna get a lot drunker. Wyatt, what's up, man? My dude, Wyatt. I keep saying it, but I found a new respect for Wyatt with his wanting to write a book and everything. Like, I really came to respect him for that. I mean, not that I did before, but just like a newfound respect. Saint says Walmart is being a needy bitch. What's wrong with Walmart? Do you work for them? Don't tell me you work for Walmart. Or what are they doing? I don't know. Let me know what you mean. Yeah, let me know also Woodchuck's gonna start catching up. Hell yeah, man. This is actually only my third glass of scotch, so it's not like I'm that far along. So
Am I echoing again?
let me see. No, it's all good.
Okay,
As far
I'm
as I
gonna
can
try
tell.
push. I'm gonna try push to talk and see if it works okay.
Yeah, that might be better.
All right, so let's just go from there.
All right. I heard a slight
Walmart,
echo,
if you-
very, very low echo, but that was one time. I don't hear it right now. I think it's I think it's maybe when we're both trying to speak at the same time. I don't know. I've been
Is he
hauling a lot of their
Walmart
freight.
Anon?
Well,
Is Saint Walmart?
he's been hauling a lot of their freight, is what he says. So you're a trucker then, Saint? Is that what you're saying? Because that's fucking awesome, dude. I think you might have told me that before, actually. I think I recall that. Yeah, sorry if I heard that before and don't remember. That was many many drinks ago. Yeah.
It sure was many drinks ago. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
You were distracted? Or the cat's doing something? See, he is a trucker indeed. Or in Irish, that would be she. Just saying.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I always see that now. Anytime I see C, I always think she, because, brain.
Is that's the way that it would be pronounced as spelled, or
Yeah.
like that's literally the word?
It's both. It is actually, yeah.
so,
It is
so
actually
the
both.
word is the same.
Yeah.
That's weird. So Celtic.
It's
I mean-
she. Yeah, I mean, it had a lot of influences from Latin, due to being conquered by Normans and whatnot.
As you do.
Yeah, as you want to do, to be conquered by Normans. So yeah, I mean, it has a lot of Latin
Normans.
influence
Ain't
in
the
the
Normans me?
language.
fucking ain't them Normans me? Fucking Pooter came to me village the other day, said he was in charge now. Me and my boy, we glassed it with me mead cup. Said if
Uh,
you get the hell out if you don't like England.
oh
Goal
shit,
posting.
that's funny. But yeah, Wyatt, dude, writing is tough. Um, I've tried. I've
You
been
guys
trying
are
to,
both
and it's
writing right
yeah,
now. That's
yeah,
pretty awesome.
yeah. It's true.
I
Um,
mean, Wyatt's much farther along than you are at this point,
well, so
John.
I
I mean,
did.
how's that novel coming along, John? Is it coming along good?
Gotta get a little good beginning, middle, and end. You know. No, I mean, so what I did first was I did world building first. So I just kind of went through and like here are all the locations. Here are all the the big key players, all the small spots. Yeah, I mean you've seen the map that I drew up. That was only a part of it, right?
Major shit. You made your shit consistent first.
Right, I made the world first, and then I'm making the characters to live in that world. So butter is done. I'm out. Says Ed. All right, see ya, Ed. He's got to work at 7 a.m. Goddamn. All right, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks.
see ya, man. Beer number one done. Says Woodchuck. All right, kill another
Oh
beer. You
yeah,
got
he
10
he
seconds.
just got home.
You got 10 seconds, Woodchuck. Kill another beer.
My man Woodchuck, dude. I'm
Yeah,
with you
dude.
right there on the beer, dude. I got a 64-ounce bag of beer with my
Oh
takeout
shit.
order the other night. And I'm still working on it, and I got to finish it because, by tomorrow night, dude, that shit ain't gonna be no good. It's gonna be
Yeah.
all flat and lame. And, dude, I gotta finish this shit, so it's a drunk stream, brah.
Let's do it. Drunk stream. Um,
That's
Bourbon
right.
number three says Boulder Vaughn in the house. What's up, dude?
Oh,
Yeah, dude. What's up?
put it down, brah.
Nah, man, keep it up. Keep it up. Um, yeah, so I was talking about world building. Yeah, so that's what I was doing, and then so I finished the world. The world's complete. And then what I did was I started playing D&D. So I started DMing a D&D campaign
Of
on
course,
Roll
and it was
20.
like a self-insert
In
for
no
like
no no in
your,
the world. No no no. I don't have. I mean, I have like the main character of the book, and the plot of the book is going to carry on regardless of what the players do. I just want to make sure that my world works, like because it works and not because I say so. If that makes sense.
you want to try and see if someone can break.
Right. I want to see. I want to make sure that the world is consistent and that the people who are making the moves that they're going to make are smart
It,
moves.
it it's unpredictable. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
unpredictable to you, and therefore it makes it a little bit more real, a little more tangible, a
Exactly.
little more flexible. You're
Exactly.
talking
Yeah.
about something that you don't want these. You want to see if it can be broken and turned inward
Right.
to itself or something, like if it's inconsistent.
Right. And
But I
I'm
mean, if
sure it
someone
can.
can like,
I want someone to
right,
find it.
someone's, a nerd who
Oh
plays
yeah.
tabletop games is gonna fucking find an exploit. I'm sorry, we're on YouTube. I cursed. This is forever
Oh
demonetized.
no. You said naughty words. How dare you?
Jeez. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Some people just can't be helped. Some fucking people. I'm telling you, man. It's ridiculous.
Certainly not myself.
but
Boy, I'm gonna have to
But
go
yeah, I
for a
mean, because
refill
I
here.
always have those issues too, where I'll like tear apart, a fictional world, even ones that I like. I'll be like, oh, this is some bullshit over here. Here's some big major plot holes and things like that, which I know you can't close
Wasn't
all
that
of
the
them,
point?
and you can't like, yeah, that's part of the fun of being part of a fandom, and knowing
Well,
everything about, a fandom is that you can, tear it apart and be like, oh, this is
eh,
bullshit. You know, I don't know. At least
well,
I find that fun.
I remember that being the point of playing Titans with
Well, that was
was
your
my
point.
the it was my point at least
Yeah.
was to break the universe and try and push it to the limits and exploit it like as best as I could. Stacks on benefits and like trying to turn the universe around on itself.
Yeah.
Like trying not to care about the character. You guys, I guess, managed to do that, but still somehow make
Oh,
some
I
kind of
certainly did it.
investment.
I certainly did it. He was not expecting that. about like, oh, I'm not interested in like dungeons and quests and shit. Let me go ahead and start a very successful business, get rich, and go and do my own thing. Start two wars,
Right, shoot, yeah, start two wars in the world, and he even complained about it. That was pretty epic.
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, that's not something that I could do. For me, he was happy to indulge my, retarded
Dude,
autisticness,
nice. Nice
talking about,
Woodchuck.
like,
Woodchuck said he's done with beer number two, cracking the next. My dude.
all
All
right,
right.
let me get upstairs here and refill as well with you there, Woodchuck.
All right, badass, man. We got a good little audience here. Guys, go ahead and hit like and subscribe if you haven't already. Um, I'm doing these drunk
Definitely
streams once in a
subscribe.
while, at least. Most of them are, but some people aren't. Maybe. Gotta do that whole YouTube bullshit, like, oh, like and subscribe, and, hey, make sure you click right there for the next video, and all that kind of bullshit. I fucking hate it, dude. That, like, oh, man. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, let me go ahead and interrupt this drunk stream with for a word from our sponsors. Raid Shadow Legends. No, I'm not. I mean, whatever. We're not sponsored by anybody right now. I'm just, going on about the fucking, the shit you gotta do when you're a YouTuber, and it kind of sucks having to, like, hey guys, like my video. I mean, you should do that. I'm just saying, it just kind of feels sellouty, I guess.
Okay, so this is an experiment. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, but the echo is greatly reduced, right?
Well, the echo's kind of back. It's actually
Right,
back. Yeah.
because I've turned off push to talk, but I've managed to find a way to turn the sensitivity of the voice activity like down.
Yeah, but I still
Now,
hear
I've
myself
turned
echoing. But it's less, but I can still hear it. And that's not professional. We're professionals here.
all right.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
I guess I'm
Woodchuck.
gonna have to.
Woodchuck says my presence is brought to you by Yingling tonight. My dude, Yingling is the beer to drink. That is the beer to end all beers, dude. That's my favorite beer. In fact, when you see on stream, if there's a beer I'm drinking, most likely it's Yingling. Back in the early days, I was drinking Coors Light, but I've graduated
Right,
as a
Coors
man.
Light. That's a quote unquote beer.
Yeah, yeah, the quote unquote beer. In fact, I'm pretty sure on the label it actually has quotes around beer. It's like, yeah, we're beer.
That sure is what they are.
Yeah.
And
No, I just had it because it was cheaper to get like an 18 pack of it or whatever. No, it was a 15 pack, but they were pints, so it was the equivalent of like an 18 pack or a 24 pack, something like that. But yeah,
okay, so the issue I've run into is that even though I can turn the sensitivity all the way down, for some reason, despite having it on the earbuds, like it picks up your voice. I don't know why.
yeah, that is
There's
weird.
no reason. So I've had to put it back on push to talk.
I like what Saint said. I'm brought to you in part by Walmart, along with contributions from ship posters like you. Thank you. Yes, you're
I
welcome.
dig it.
Like, yeah.
Dude, I am a prominent shitposter
Yeah,
and
dude.
contributor to my local shitposting community.
Y'all want some spicy ass shit posts, man? Go to MijitB. He's got them in fucking in triplicate. It's ridiculous. Like,
I've got every shitpost I can find
yeah,
documented.
dude, he floods. Like, you're flooding the market. To be fair, you're causing shit post inflation with how much you flood the market with shit posts.
I gotta be fair, I could be all Mansa Musa in this motherfucker, just like
Just
wrecking
wreck the
the
entire
economy.
economy. Oh shit.
I got gigabytes on shitposts.
It's true,
To be
dude.
fair, John, to be fair, I
Yeah.
share all these really spicy shit with you,
Yeah.
okay? I mean, I don't ascribe to all of it. You gotta understand.
No, I do. I understand.
I mean, I really don't ascribe to all of it. Some of it I post in earnest, like genuinely, because like it echoes my own feelings, but I never take the time to differentiate, that which I share in earnest against that which I share in irony.
I mean, I've known you for over 10 years, 11 years actually. So I mean, I think I'm pretty good at reading people. Um, you're more you're one of the more difficult people to read, which I enjoy about you. So, but I do think that I've got a peg at least on your beliefs. So I mean, I know better. I think.
I try not to lie about my beliefs. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah, but I'm saying I think I can tell a
I try
difference
and be straightforward.
between if you're being earnest or not in the shit post. You know, 'cause, I mean, shit's funny even if it's not true. 100% true at least.
Shit's
You know,
funny,
or
a
if you
lot
don't
of the
believe it.
time, and that's really what I appreciate. I don't know how I would say that, like, we must be free to shitpost. We must be free to offend people. I
Yes.
realize that I don't necessarily do that in my everyday social interactions.
There's
Like,
no need to
I
do
don't
that
go out
though.
trying to offend people.
Right.
There's
There's no
no
need to
need to do that.
try.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no need to try. Right.
But at the same time, like, I need to be free to do so, and it's somehow that, like, anonymity, it's been shown in studies that
Mhm.
anonymity on the internet contributes to this, increase in hostility or, like, shit posting, basically. Like, you know, really derivative or LCD, interchanges. But the freedom that this exchange of information across the globe really provides is really fantastic. It allows an individual to determine for themselves the truth.
Yeah.
And although some might disagree with it, I feel like that's the greatest power of individualism. And who can argue against individualism? I mean, it's fuck.
I'll tell you exactly who can argue against individualism, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we
I
all
know.
know.
God, jeez. Because, but why does that put me in the same boat as certain people who I might not otherwise agree with?
Yeah.
Because the people I would otherwise agree with are calling me hostile.
Yeah.
Because of shit that I can't change about myself.
I mean, you can feel free to name who you're naming. I mean, it's fine. We're not gonna get
I
kicked
don't
off or
even
nothing.
know, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, don't feel like you have to censor yourself or anything. Like, it's all good.
All right, I won't, but I am just speaking from my heart,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. No, I hear you, man. For sure. Um, yeah. I mean, so I know I've pointed you and like you personally, and also people in the chat during our shows to Agent Paladin because she is a social scientist. Uh, like I think she's working on her PhD, or she was last time I heard she was working on her PhD in social sciences, uh, which is a
She lives
very
long.
hostile field for her belief. She's a right leaning libertarian.
Oh,
Um,
for fuck's sake, anyone who's not, yeah, a collectivist, you
right.
know, tribalist, essentialist, like
Right.
critical
And
theorist
that's
is
why I
not
wanted.
well.
You know who I'm talking about when I say Jay. Uh, we had him on the show. I believe it was the fifth or sixth episode. It was one of the. I think it was the sixth episode of this show. We had on a literal communist, who is also Midget's friend from college. That's how I met him. At least was through Midget. Um, and I was trying to get him to watch one of her videos because he's constantly going about on about people's credentials, like, oh, oh, fucking, college dropout, why do I care what he says, that kind of thing. It's like, okay, well, she's got a master's in social sciences, she's working on her PhD, which is more than he's done because he's got a master's in philosophy. She's working on a PhD in social sciences, like, so not only that, but she always, always, 100% of the time cites her sources. And that's the main thing. And all of her sources are, they're not like, news headlines or anything like that. They're always, studies. They're always meta analysis, which is a study of studies. So it's not even like, oh, I found a study that agrees with me. It's, I found a study of studies that agrees with me. So it's, multiple studies. Um,
Content warning
yeah,
that hers is very long form
it
content,
is. It's very
and
long
you
form,
better
but it
be
has
able
to
to
be.
digest it.
It has to be, though.
Yeah, exactly. You better be able to digest it in 40 to 60 minute, increments.
Yeah. That's about how long her videos are, about 45 minutes to an hour. But they're chock full of information. And when you were bringing up, about the anonymity of the internet, she talks about the, well, pseudonymous nature of the internet. Because, you always have, like, your screen name that you use everywhere, you use your name, whatever they use these days.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really thinking uh, uh, about that right recently, and I'm thinking I really ought to switch it up. I shouldn't carry the same pseudonym across multiple platforms. It's risky. Um, it really does expose you to risks that you shouldn't on the internet. A
Yeah.
lot of normal people don't think about these things, but if you get into that habit, it's careless, and carelessness is easily exploited.
See, the cool thing, I have a couple of them, and you're familiar with some of them. Like my Steam name is different than like my YouTube or my shit post. If I shit post somewhere on some forum or something, it's Iamafago. You'll find that everywhere, but you won't find it connected to anything that has to do with me personally, right? Like I have a completely different email for Iamafago. Obviously, it's a Google, Gmail. um, you can email me at eonlefego if you want. I mean, I may or may not answer.
Hit me up, yeah.
Yeah, hit me up. But that has nothing
Probably
to
not listening to that email address.
right. But that has nothing to do with any of my private, personal stuff, like accounts or anything. It has nothing to do with any of that. Um, and like I said, you remember when I started that, right, on Eve Online, because you were there
Yeah, that was
shortly
great.
after. Yeah, and then I got fucking reported. Some fucking narc reported me because they were like, "Hey, can you change your name?" And I was like, "No," like,
No.
that's the
Right,
thing. It's like,
exactly.
yeah, like
No.
I was like, "No,"
Why should I have to,
because
no.
yeah,
Like, go away.
right,
Don't be
fuck off,
offended. Don't block me, bro. Like,
right,
just go away.
right. And then I got fucking reported, and I had to change it. But yeah, I mean, I have several names
Gee.
online, but like my public one is Yamafago, or I'm John if I'm on here, or whatever. Um,
Good enough.
yeah, yeah. So like you're not gonna
But
find my
that's my.
Facebook. You're not gonna find my my personal Twitter. You're not gonna find anything connected to me personally through Yamafago. I mean, I'm sure there's a way that you could if you're like a Kiwi Farms faggot or something. Fine, you could probably find me, but
Oh, don't doubt the power of internet
no,
autism.
I
Like,
100%, yeah, I
it's
guarantee I can be
way better
found,
than
but
it's way better than the government. It's way more effective.
yeah, oh dude,
I can
private
test
sector is
that.
always better. Yeah,
Private sector, you're right, but talk about a private sector.
well,
Like
private autism
even
sector.
even Tenchi mentioned that like it is by no means mainstream, but at the same time, I was just browsing today, and they were talking about what was the earliest that we knew about this? January the 1st
Yeah, I
was the
mean,
first thread that was called fake and gay.
yeah, dude.
But it was about a pneumonial outbreak in China.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
we knew
fake and
about this.
gay.
The government knew about it back in November, October, yeah,
November,
some shit like
yeah,
that. Yeah,
because everybody knew about it in November. Everybody who was important, that
yeah,
is, the CCP and the CIA.
yeah. So you check poll a
So,
lot more often than I do. I am lax in my 4chan, maintenance, I guess.
so much disinformation, dude. So much
Yeah, I can't imagine
propaganda,
that they're
and
any
so
better though than like mainstream sites, other than of course the size of the audience. At least with like the information and how correct it is. I mean, of course, you'll find those threads that like, hey, here's what's going on, and here are the sources, and that's awesome. That is fucking
whoa, yeah,
incredible because they'll
because
list
those are the
fucking
ones.
pages of sources. Um, then of course there's just people who will shit post and they'll just so you have to weed through that yourself, and that's awesome because that takes critical thinking skill. And
There you go.
honestly, I
That's
think
my.
scrolling B at like 13 or some shit did help me with that ability, the critical thinking ability.
It's
It
very
helped. I don't
interesting.
think it,
My
it
dad
caused it,
visit.
but yeah. Go on.
I'll say that my dad visited me a couple weeks ago, and it was really good to have him.
That's
I
awesome.
was glad to. I was glad to show him.
What? Are you still there?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Okay, you're drinking. Okay, got it.
All right. So, basically, I was saying that my dad was here a couple of weeks ago, and it was really nice to have him and show him how I live, because for the longest time, you and I and most of our friends, being millennials, we were fucked in 2009, where we couldn't get jobs.
Yeah.
So now we're doing okay, and I was happy to show him that.
I was lucky
But
enough to
he
have a
is
job in 2009, at least for a little. I was working at the karate place.
so. When
Sorry.
I graduated, it was awful, and anyway, now I'm doing okay, as you know. We are, if you haven't checked, up to $600 on your fundraiser, thanks to yours truly, Anonymous.
I did, yeah. But by the way, the name wasn't anonymous, so you might want to fix that. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
But yeah, thank you though. Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. And so, if I can take a quick aside, while I assume you're doing that, if I can take a quick
Don't draw
aside,
attention to it for just a moment.
right? If I can make a quick aside, yeah. So I do have a slight ulterior motive for doing these charity streams, but it's a positive one, and I'll tell you why. Um, it's because oh fuck, I hate saying these three words. As a libertarian, obviously I would like the least amount of government intervention as possible, and the least amount of government money leaving, or being spent, I should say. The least amount of money the government spends, the better for all of us, right? So with this whole, stupid ass, fucking gay ass pandemic going around, um, I don't want the government to be the one who is shelling out money for it because that's our money that's going to it, and you didn't consent to that. I didn't consent to that, right? So, and of course, again, as a fucking gay ass libertarian, a libertarian, um, I believe that charity is a better and more efficient way of getting money to people who need it rather than just
Be, be,
having welfare and people just signing up for it, and the government bureaucracy and inefficiency where money gets lost, air quotes, lost, you know uh and basically funneled to other things, and just the corruption of the fucking government. I don't trust them to handle things like welfare or things or anything that they're trying to do. Anything really. I don't trust the government at all. So, in
Behold,
order to
behold
prove,
the effective.
are you really pissing on stream right now, dude? Oh my god. Oh man, that's funny. Anyway, anyway, yeah. So I want to be able to prove when someone says like, "Oh, government is better. We need more government intervention in order to, uh, help people who need it." I want to be able to prove them wrong. I want to be able to show them, look, we've raised X amount of dollars for whatever cause, and that is going straight to the people who need it, as opposed to being, in a slush fund for some politician, or being handled inefficiently and incorrectly by some fucking corrupt politician. No, fuck that. I want my money to go straight to it. I want to show that yes, people will give to charities because they believe in it, because they want to help. And so that's why, like, seriously, guys, everyone who gave to any of our charities, not even just the most recent one, but anyone who's ever given to any of our charities, like, seriously, thank you, because you're proving my point, and I love that. And it's obviously going to a great cause. We've done St. Jude's. I mean, how many goddamn times? Like, I think 2 or 3 times.
Twice.
Twice, yeah. And then we did the Halloween one, which was to someone else. Not Toys for Tots, because they didn't want our money. um, but yeah, we did that one, and then we just did the one for
Really?
Team
They
Rubicon.
didn't want your money? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, we
remember
talked.
that. What was
Yeah,
that
we talked about.
about?
Well, it's because they don't take money from like third party sites, so they wouldn't take it from like GoFundMe. It's more like what it was. Oh, hey, Wyatt's back. But yeah, dude.
There he is.
Woodchuck
back
saying,
from
"Don't
what?
bodily function shame." I'm gonna bodily function shame if you're doing it on stream.
John, I think you can see my name, but I don't think anyone else
Oh,
can
okay,
because
okay, perfect. Yeah, it
I'm
said it in
looking
the
at it.
email, so I didn't know if it showed up or not on the actual.
No, not at
Okay,
all. You guys know who it is,
gotcha.
but no one else.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for your contribution. For the reasons that I outlined
Indeed,
a moment ago.
indeed, because like look at the example as I was trying to point out while busy, otherwise distracted.
Right.
Look at the example of Elon Musk. Um, as much as we might feel about him, he's just an example of um, a capitalist who gives his resources. Look at, even though it took the Defense Production Act, which I may or may not agree with, thank you very much, to make it happen, these private companies, GM and others, were made to produce ventilators, and Elon Musk produced and donated ventilators.
Yeah.
These people were there. The resources are available here in the country to make that happen. There is an argument to be made for charity.
Oh shit, dude! I spilled scotch on my computer. Fuck.
No.
I know. It splashed, dude. Oh my god. Are you okay, computer? Oh, my computer's gonna be drunk now. Oh,
Are you
fuck.
okay, Scotch?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God,
gotta
Scotch,
I
are
gotta
you okay?
lick the napkin now. um, but hang on, real quick. Woodchuck says, "I just wish people would donate more to local charities rather than big ones." I mean, I agree with that. I think that the more local you can get, the better. But seeing as we're a podcast and we have people, watching us from anywhere in the country slash world, it's kind of difficult for us to do that, or at least to justify asking other people to give to a community that they don't live in, especially if that's the mentality of I want to give local. So I
Hey,
100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. It's just as a podcast, it's kind of hard to do that. We have to give to kind of bigger causes that will be beneficial to more than just people in our immediate vicinity. Um, so I mean that's why we do that instead of saying like, hey, give to this particular one in our community. You know what I mean? Like maybe you guys would. I don't know. Maybe you guys would give to that, but I certainly wouldn't expect you to, if that makes sense. Um, and then
Well,
Boulder. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
the other thing about that is that your money is widely disseminated. First
Yeah.
responders, quote unquote.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Um, well, I'll give a poignant example to that. Okay, so recently, if you guys haven't been following comics, let me just steer it in that direction for a moment to make
For
a
a
point.
moment.
Um, for a moment. Okay, so in comics, you have that Diamond Distributors is the practically monopoly on the market of distribution from comics publishers to comic stores. So comic stores place their orders with Diamond distributors who go to the publishers and get the product and ship them to the stores. So Diamond distributors shut down about 2 weeks ago, and they haven't been able to ship new products, and they won't be able to for several months. They might not even open up again.
Mm.
So the comic industry is like going down. So in the midst of this, you have comics creators and comic shops, and Rich Johnston of uh, infamy in the comic books industry. These people are trying to quote unquote save the industry by holding auctions on Twitter of all platforms. Probably the worst platform to
Yeah.
host
I would
a
say so.
right like. Anyways, so they're hosting their auctions of original art, sketches, one of a kind experiences, quote unquote, which might include like a 1 hour long live streamed, you're there or you're not, one shot, like how I live as a comics artist. And these people are barely scraping by because their work ain't worth shit because their books don't sell.
Yeah.
Okay? And their books don't sell. And what happens when their books don't sell? People don't walk into the comic stores
Mm-hmm.
to buy these fucking books because they're garbage. All right? And the comic book stores suffer because they've got, inches thick of these comic books that they can't sell stuck on the shelves, and they're, non returnable. So what do these people do? They host a charity event and, donate their um, uh, earnings to this charity, which encompasses not just comic book stores, but all bookstores across the world or country can apply for charitable donations from this organization. And of the $2 or so million a year that this organization takes in, it spends about 1.25 on itself.
Oh yeah.
So 38% or so, if you do the math, of the money that these idiots who tried to destroy the comic books industry are raising are going to a charity, that are going directly to bookstores in general, not comic book stores in specific, even, and those among them who apply to the program. And they might be blessed with this money. It's fucking disgraceful.
Yeah. Absolutely, dude. But real quick, I want you to get to Wyatt's point, but in a second. I'm gonna let you rant in a moment because I know you will. Um, what was it? Where is it? Boulder Vaughn
Safe
says,
space and
"Yeah,
snowflake.
yeah." So just one
Yes, I've
moment, and
heard of.
I'll let you get to that. Boulder Vaughn says, "I don't donate. I directly volunteer to our veterans, and that is fucking awesome. That is absolutely commendable. Um, absolutely respect that, right? And that's absolutely what people should do. It's just
There's
like,
also red pill.
yeah, no, absolutely. And as like I said
Hail
to
Kaiser.
Woodchuck earlier, it's kind of hard to. I mean, we could do a veterans. In fact, I think we should do a veterans charity. What do you guys think? Should we do a veterans charity? Because that would actually think we
What
should do that.
sort of veterans charity
Yeah,
could we
exactly.
trust? And
So
I think
give us some ideas of who you guys trust, and we'll look into them and all that kind of shit. We'll have to do it in a couple of months. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be like tomorrow or anything. Um, but I think that's a good idea. We should donate money to them because we can't donate. I mean, as a podcast, we can't volunteer directly. Obviously, as individuals, we can, but we want to do as much good as we can with the microscopic platform that we have. So that's kind of what we want to do. Um, and then Saints telling you, MijitB, to check the not safe for work in the Discord. Let me see if that's spicy. You can go on about safe space and Snowflake if you want while I do that.
safe word and power.
Power bottom, dude. That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
That's fucking great. Yeah, thanks for joining the Discord too, man. I appreciate that. Saints.
Yeah, dude, we welcome your shit posts,
Yeah, dude,
especially
like
if they are of that quality.
oh, I see. Yeah, you guys are already
That is
talking
a
in there.
quality shit post.
Indeed. Yes. Yeah, excellent contribution. I applaud you. That's my applause. But yes, if you want to go on about safe space and Snowflake, man, that's go ahead. And the fat chick, yeah, dude, what was her name? Fat chick. The one
Trailblazer.
Trailblazer. Dude, she doesn't even have a superpower. That's the worst part about her. She got a backpack that she inherited from her grandfather. So it's like, okay, you don't even have an accomplishment. Okay, pun intended, you're backpacking off of your fucking grandfather's accomplishment. Like, oh my god.
But that's totally okay, because you got that thigh gap.
Right, because she's fat and brown, so it's fine.
You thick as hell,
She
girl. What you
thick,
worried about?
oh girl, you thick girl. Like a Fat Dora the Explorer. Yeah, dude,
She
she's like,
totally is. What the fuck is up with this backpack?
oh fuck, dude. Yeah, dude. And she
What kind of
volunteers at
shit
like an
is
old
that?
folks home or some bullshit. Like, oh my god,
Literally, does.
it's the greatest shit ever, man.
Ain't no shame in these people's game.
I
They
know,
owning it. Remember,
like,
keep in mind that
I
they owning
know.
it. They talking about, we taking it back, safe space. We making that real. He protecting others with his shit. We making it real, safe space for real.
Yeah,
Talking
safe
about
space can
Snowflake,
only
like
protect other
he's
people.
sharp.
Like, what?
Snowflakes, they froze in water. That's ice. Ice is sharp, motherfucker. We got this.
Dude, Midget, are you going to buy those comics when they come out? Just for the cringe, obviously not in earnest. I'm saying just for the cringe, because if you do, you gotta send me a copy. I want
I
to
don't
read
know if
them.
there's gonna be any comic shops open by the time this motherfucking
Dude,
comic comes out.
you. Oh man. No, there's
And you
gonna
know
be.
what?
There's gonna be. It's not like they're taking their
Marvel
time
only.
on it or anything. I mean, they're just pushing it out there, and you
No,
better
you know
fucking
what?
consume it, asshole. Like,
Last
yeah, dude,
last
the
week or
internet
so,
gas, internet gas, dude. Fucking internet gas.
he was exposed to.
Yeah, dude, screen time was exposed to his grandfather's internet gas. What?
What is that? Zyklon B?
Cyclone like F at this point, dude. I don't know. Like, they changed the gender colors, pinks for men and blue for women. Yeah, but no, the quote unquote female one is non-binary, so like it's cool. Like,
That's right. She
who
can
is a
wear pink.
snowflake is fucking non-binary and shit. Oh, there's also incest. I mean, come on, they're totally incestual. Snowflake and Safe Space, because they're supposed to be like
No, dude,
twins.
that's a brotherly embrace. They're
Listen,
holding
I
each
have
other in on
never
the
held my
cover.
sister like that. I'm just saying right now, like that's never happened in our entire existence. I've never like cradled my sister. Like, I mean, if anything, it's
I
like
got you,
a
Snowflake.
yeah. It's never like, oh, put your head in my bosom, like it'll be fine. No, oh my god, no. How fucking weird. Jesus Christ, dude.
You've got the bosom to accommodate that head,
I
though.
do, but not for her. I don't have the bosom for her. No. But also, my family doesn't really hug. Like, we're not huggers. So,
You're Catholic.
yeah.
Yeah, no, thick ass Dora the Explorer. She got that thigh gap. It's like
I'll tell you one
unreasonable.
thing.
It's
I do like B negative. That is clever. That is a clever one. He's
You
like,
really think so?
he's a
Why?
vampire,
Should
and it's like the blood type B negative with blood, vampires, and B negative as in like an edgy fucking teenager, like a Marilyn Manson fan. Which, by the way, I'm a Marilyn Manson fan, even still. Even though my politics has changed quite a bit, I still love Marilyn
do
Manson.
you feel do
And
you
so, like, the
feel
whole B negative.
represented by being
No, I feel like my past self is though. Like my edgy 16-year-old self is represented there.
Well, that's encouraging. Maybe there is an audience out there, some late 1990s.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit, dude. Um Saint says his sister sicked a dog on him once. Yeah, well, sisters are shit, they're assholes sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. My sister's all
A
right.
dog, the
By the
family
way,
dog.
my
Like, which fucking dog did she sick on you that is
yeah.
like not loyal to you? I mean, your family, man. Did she have
Clearly,
her
you're not the
own damn
alpha in
dog?
that
Like,
house. I'm just saying. um,
I never was.
no, I mean me either. Like that, yeah. There was a whole like my dad thing. My dad's just like I am. Oh, aviation arms. What's up, man? Got a new motherfucker in town. What's up? Um, wait, what happened to the music? Oh no, that was weird. All
I
right,
don't
fair
know.
have.
I'm not listening to the
Yeah, yeah.
stream
I
to
have to go
minimize
out the stream.
echo, and it doesn't.
I mean, it's worked for the most part. But what was I gonna say about shit? I don't know. I had something I was gonna say. The one you keep on the truck with you? Yeah, damn. If your sister's sicking a dog on you, that's pretty fucked up. I mean, you should at least, I don't know. I guess as the oldest kid in my family, like I'm the first child, which is why I'm so fucked up. Because the first child is always the test kid. The one that you try parenting, but you're young and don't know what you're doing. The other two are fine. Because you figured it out after a while. But
Yeah, like I got this figured out.
yeah, yeah, it's like, all right, you fucked up the
Middle
first one.
child, middle child, tends to suffer in that regard because the oldest child is the first one. Like you said, you fucked up, you learned, they got everything that you could, but you figured out that you didn't need to do all that, and then like on the other hand, like the baby is the baby, and everybody's
Yeah,
it's the
dude.
baby, and I'm 35, and I ain't gonna have another kid, so like,
Shit.
it's the baby, so
Shit.
you
Yeah,
know,
35. Yeah,
hey,
16
bitches,
years ago.
you
Yeah.
better realize, bitches, hey, out there,
14 years ago.
I ain't gonna take that back. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna capitalize on it. I'm gonna make a thing. Listen for just a second,
Yeah, dude.
bitches.
No, seriously,
Y'all
like.
ain't got y'all ain't got time to ride the dick carousel and be taking fucking birth control when y'all ought to be settling down with 6 out of 10 nigga, because if you support that man, he might just become the millionaire you wish you had when you was 21. Bitch, you better listen to your biological self because
Oh my
feminism
god.
ain't getting you where you want to be. Because I tell you what, you're gonna be lonely as fuck when you 40, and you ain't got no kids trying to support you. You ain't got no family.
Yeah,
You
dude.
looking at all your friends with jealousy and envy because they got like fulfillment. Fuck you, bitch. You wish you'd have had a nigga like me back in like
Yeah,
this,
but like,
polyamory bullshit ain't going nowhere. It ain't doing you no damn good.
oh,
Bitch,
dude.
settle down, know your place.
It's no, back to what I was talking about. I like that though. That's funny. Um, no, I was saying, like, it's funny. I can see that the progression of like me and then my siblings, my two younger sisters. With me, it was much more like not strict, but like I had a lot more like my mom especially. She like she was the whole like worrier. Like, if I went somewhere where she couldn't see me, especially when I was really young, I was like 7 or 8, 9, whatever. Um, you know what I mean? Like, she always wanted me to, like, oh, come back and, check in at the house every hour or whatever. Like, come inside and say, hey, I'm still alive, like every hour or whatever. And then I could go back out and play, and, that was whatever. And then with my
I'm
youngest
not
now,
dead yet.
yeah, with my youngest sister, it's like, whatever, go out and do what you're gonna do. But like the thing is, my youngest sister is smarter than both me and my other sister. Like she is a fucking genius. So like they finally got it right on the third try. Like she's well behaved. She's witty as fuck like me and my other sister are, and she's also a fucking genius. Like I don't know, she's gonna do all right. My youngest sister, she'll be the
Good for
yeah,
her.
she'll be the one who's all right. Then me and my middle sister, we're close now, which is funny because we weren't really. But now that she just turned 21,
Yeah, that was
like,
good. That was
yeah,
good. You guys can share things now.
yeah, we've got secrets. Like she smokes weed. Like my parents don't know. Like, that whole thing. Like she took after me, which is unfortunate.
They'll never know. They'll never watch this ever. Nothing will
No, my
ever
parents
connect
don't. I
them.
know my parents don't watch this because I've sent my dad links before, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I never got around to it." I'm like, "All right, perfect. Now I know you don't watch it." Like,
That's too bad.
I
That's too
mean,
bad.
on one side,
Like I
yes.
said,
On the other
while my
side,
dad
not
was
really.
here,
Yeah.
while my dad, like I said, dude, while my dad was here, there was absolutely no way I could expose him to my shitpost collection. Regardless of whether, like I said, I ascribe to it, we're talking about things that would, like, blow his fucking mind. He is, blue no matter who, like, dyed in the wool, can't be convinced otherwise. It's unfortunate because he raised me to be an individualist and a liberal, like in the classical sense, like me to be.
Yeah, like think for yourself. Come with your own conclusions. I'm not gonna force my shit on you. But if you ask my opinion, here it is. Like that sort of thing, right?
There you go, and I'm gonna speak truthfully in the face of power because I'm an individual and that's my right. And it's the same as yours, and
Saint.
we're all.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's look at the picture that Saint put in. The meme that Saint put in the not safe for work. He asked me to. I appreciate that, Saint. Thank you. No, please continue. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah.
But it was unfortunate. Like, I really did try and tell him how I stood, as a person individually.
Hmm.
Of course, I accommodated him. But in the meantime, he was stuck in his own place. And I didn't try and challenge that. And it's unfortunate because, like, he raised me, like I said, to be an individualist and make your own conclusions. And as you said, Not force it upon you, but speak truthfully when asked
Mm-hmm.
about my opinion. And on the other hand, he really couldn't even have withstood. I don't think he could have withstood the slightest of what I sent you the other day, a couple days ago,
Mm.
just when I was bored. Like, he couldn't have withstood what the internet has for people. The
Yeah.
type of information to which you are exposed is so diverse and, like I said, involved with disinformation. You have to be able to. I don't know how you sort through it all. I really don't. It's confusing, but it's important that you do. I feel like I feel like it's important that you do. I
Well,
feel like that.
it's certainly important that you are exposed to a lot of different point of views, even if you don't agree with them. Especially if you don't agree with them. In fact, especially if you don't agree with them. And that's what I'll encourage because I know a lot of our viewers are right leaning. Because we're mostly a right leaning podcast. I mean, I'm right leaning. Robert's kind of like a Reagan Democrat. Like um, he's a little lefty on some things, but when it comes to like values, he's pretty traditionalist for the most part. There's some obviously exceptions. Um, so I would encourage anyone in our audience to genuinely, like in earnest, give you know give the left a chance. And I'm saying that as someone who came from the left to the right. You know, give that give those
We're
arguments a
forced
genuine
that way,
chance.
dude.
Wait,
I don't know. I don't know. Is the
I'm
right
I'm not
wing
saying to agree with
somehow
them. I'm saying
collectivist?
to at least hear them out and give it a genuine try. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying to agree with it. I'm saying to listen and filter it through your experiences and filter it through your principles and see where it leads you. I mean, that's how I made it here, and I think that's the point that you're about to make. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just a little, little slightly drunk. So,
You don't say.
yeah, that's the point of this. Though. It's a drunk
Well,
stream, right?
I
Slancha.
forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I
The
didn't mean
thing
to.
is that, like,
You're talking about your dad and his inability to, deal
I
with
don't
like
think he
the.
could have. I don't think he could have even handled an outside opinion. So what I did to him was I said, "Look, you know, the Democratic Party needs to be destroyed. Of course, the Republican Party needs to be destroyed, but they managed to coalesce around Donald Trump for the time being. What I fear is 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is going to replace him? Who is going to maintain the disruption of the status quo as opposed to maintaining the status quo? That's what I'm afraid of. So that's what I exposed him to. However, if I had even so much as opened, you know, um, an exhibition of my meme folder, I've got left, right, I've got a whole thread of a communist versus, poll
Yeah.
saved. But if he had even so much as seen something like that, he would have flipped the fuck out. They're like, what are you doing? And so what else I did? I was like, hey, you know what I do for my backgrounds? I got a 4chan.
Yeah.
Like, I tried to drop that little red pill there, but it's not possible. Some people are so far
Well,
gone
he's
that, like,
also
nothing.
older, and the older you get, generally speaking, the older you get, the more stuck in your ways you are, and I 100% see why. Um, I've noticed that myself. I only just turned 30, right? But like I can already see myself getting stuck in those mindsets And as soon as I see it, I'll kind of, you know, be like, all right, let me challenge that because I don't want that. I don't want to be stuck in a certain thing because if that's not right, then I don't want to be, fighting for something that I would otherwise think is wrong, even though I'm stuck in that. If you can get, basically, I want to be convinced. Is what I'm saying. I want to be convinced to whatever
All right.
side, and that's what's led me to where I am now. Is because I have that open mindedness of I want to be convinced. Please convince me of your side, and I will look at it and I will give it a
That's perfect.
genuine, try. But you have to convince me.
That's perfectly reasonable. And I'll say that, like, for the most part, you might get that on a platform like 4chan. However, you must also expose yourself, of course, to multiple sources because on 4chan you might even get, like, a slanted, although not consensus. Like I said, it's not something that's a safe space by any means. Dissent gets more visibility.
Of course, yeah, of
However,
course.
dissent might be less prominent because it's not the first platform that the leftist, the communist, the um, leftist populist might use.
Well, of course
Um,
not. Yeah.
However, I feel as though that it is the most eligible platform for those people to use. Much better than the mainstream platforms that have been argued to be mainstream in our Discord by people that we know mutually and with whom I agree in that regard. However, for that purpose, I feel they are much less useful, because those main are also highly curated, so as to maintain mainstream status, and so as not to be disruptive, and quite possibly even on the take. We don't know because these things are done well beyond. Some people will never be held to justice
Oh
in
yeah.
any definition.
Of course. Of course.
And
Yeah.
it's sick. It's sickening.
It's been the
It's
same
something
throughout
that I
history. It's nothing new. You know what I mean? Like it's been the same thing throughout all of history when it comes to corrupt, powerful people not being held to account. I mean, even during the French Revolution, which was the leftists will tout as the great comeuppance of corrupt politicians, especially the monarchy.
right
And then what happened? Who were
liberalism
they replaced with?
triumphing.
Who were they replaced with? I mean, you had fucking
Napoleon,
no, before that. I'm talking about fucking goddamn, what's
Le
his name?
Terror,
Yeah, yeah,
the
well,
terror.
right. The reign of terror, but who was it that was running it? It was I'm blanking on his name and I'm so fucking pissed at myself for blanking on his name.
Because
Um
you're drunk.
yeah, no, I know it is, but I'm still fucking pissed at myself for doing it. Uh Fucking goddamn it, I have to look it up now. God fucking cuz I know the guy's fucking name. Um Here, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Robespierre. Robespierre. Yes. Robespierre.
Robespierre.
Yeah, Robespierre. Well, I'm an American, so I'm going to pronounce it Americanly. Um, but Robespierre, yes. He was just as corrupt, slightly less powerful than the monarch. You know, um, he was the one sending people to their deaths for like not being enthusiastic enough about the revolution. Because they had like secret police waiting in bread lines and listening to conversation around them. And if you weren't
Right. And if you
enthusiastic
didn't
enough,
approve quite hard enough, yeah.
right, you were fucking going to the guillotine too. Fuck you. And so that again,
Let her
that's
roar.
Right. And by the way, he was also guillotined at the end, and that's when the Reign of Terror ended. Was with him being guillotined. Um, yeah, it's just
Imagine that.
yeah, well, almost like fucking most revolutionaries are fucking killed by their own revolutionaries. I mean, it's like, dude, and that's why I don't understand
Well,
this
what
fucking.
other chosen tribe might that metaphor refer to? I wonder.
I would have
Let's not
no
touch on that in
idea what
this.
you're talking
Right,
about.
we really don't know what the fuck that's about. Let's divert back to the original topic.
So yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know as much as apparently you might, but yeah. But no, my point is though that yeah, anytime we talk about
Who
like,
might?
oh,
Sam might?
get rid of the corrupt authority and then replace them with this, and it's like, oh, then you suddenly become corrupt by authority. You know, it's just time
Jeez,
and time
imagine
again.
that.
How about we fucking just stop doing that nonsense? How about we just stop having the authority be as much of an authority as they fucking are? If they don't have the
Thank
authority,
you.
then there's no fucking problem.
Why
At least with
don't.
corruption. At least with
Well,
corruption. It's not going to solve every fucking problem under the sun, but it will at least solve or
nothing will.
mitigate the problem of corruption.
Thank you. Okay, so that's what I don't understand is why um, uh, Nat socks always talk about they're the truth. But that's the thing. Decentralization of power is the only solution to corruption.
Right.
The more close to the community the power is, the less prone to, or the less prone to prolonged, corruption.
Yeah.
I feel like the power might be. At least it might be in the community's interests.
Yeah.
If it's localized,
Not only that,
decentralized.
but how many people does it affect when it is corrupt? Far fewer.
Right, far fewer.
Far
Thank you. Yes,
fewer.
exactly. It's decentralized, then it affects fewer people, and it's less of a problem. Thereby,
Right, it's less of
and
a
if
problem,
it
and
is
those
a
people
problem,
that are affected have means to deal with that problem, and it's not affecting the entire country or the entire,
right?
whatever it is, kingdom, empire, what the fuck ever it is, right? It's not affecting it as much.
Means to deal with it, and if not, at least in the United States, we, in theory, have, you can move to another state slash municipality,
Yeah.
wherein you can determine your own, destiny far freer. You might not want to live in Alabama if you black AF, but if you go to New Jersey, you can get a job, at a fucking,
If you black
so
AF.
long. But,
I know, I
if
hear what
you
you're
go
saying.
to,
Yeah, yeah.
but if you go to New Jersey and you get a job on an assembly line, so long as we still, don't export our labor to China or something stupid,
Right,
you
a
can
little
get
bit
a
of
job.
protectionism. Yeah.
You can ascend to the middle class and you can begin, wielding your purchasing power
Right.
as a citizen.
And that's the thing is then. So you want to talk about? So let's do an exercise real quick, right? Let's pitch to the left decentralized libertarianism. Let's do that, right? Because they're going to look at it a lot of things through race and sex and I don't know what else.
And that's really why I can't get with that, because for
Well, yeah,
one
of
thing,
course.
I'm excluded from all that.
Right?
I
Yeah,
mean,
you as a
by
straight white
their
male,
definition,
cis straight white male, by
by
the way.
definition, I'm excluded from all of their shit, and I'm trying to include them and everybody else in my
Right.
philosophy. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Right,
And
you're
Knapsack
excluded.
is all like, "Hey, join us, bro, because we got the answer." But no, you don't, motherfucker.
No, you don't.
Because
Right.
like Everybody needs to be able to determine what they want to do with their lives. Fuck
Especially
you.
in this country, in America. Yes, sorry, but sorry to you, Natsock people. We fucking have people who aren't white. Fucking deal with it.
That's right. Deal with it, and they better be American. However, they
Right.
better
There
be
and
American as
goddamn,
fuck.
the
They
worst
better be
thing
like,
ever. The worst thing ever is people saying America doesn't have a culture. Get fucked. Fuck you, America doesn't have a goddamn culture. If we were playing Civilization in a game, right? We'd be on the verge of a cultural victory. Our culture is
that's right.
fucking
Look,
everywhere. Everywhere. Even China, fucking the most, or the second most restrictive country on the planet, allows American movies. I mean, yeah, you have to
every
make it
now and then,
fit. You have to make it fit to the little fucking narrative, but that
no
means that
lesbian.
our culture is still influencing them. I mean,
That well,
get
you know
fucked.
what?
Not only that,
You
but
know what?
North
That
Korea, even the most fucking restrictive country, the most restrictive country on the planet. They still have our movies smuggled in from China and from South Korea. They still have our movies smuggled in there, and they watch them on the DL. Like, you can't get more than American culture. All of our movies, we're talking about art, right? When it comes to culture, we're talking about art at the moment. So our movies, our fucking music, name it, motherfucker, name it, and we're influencing everything. To say that America doesn't have a
Yuda.
culture is fucking retarded. Like, mentally retarded. It's the dumbest shit I've
I don't think you
ever heard.
used. I don't think you used good examples. They were all Yahoo.
They were all what?
But I won't repeat it because
Okay,
you'll
I
get us
don't
in
know
trouble.
terms. I don't know things.
But um, for the most part, you're right. America does absolutely have a culture, and it's
It
one
has the
self-sufficing
culture of the world.
culture. Well, let's try and keep it that way. Just in, you know what? I am a self-determinist, but in terms of spheres of influence, whose would you rather be dominant? I'm actually okay with sharing it with the likes of Russia because they're still, Western in their own sense. They're still,
Mm,
successful.
they're
They
too
might be
restrictive. They're
Asiatic,
too
but
restrictive. I wouldn't be okay with that.
and so who else, right? Who else would you want to have hegemony over the world?
The Irish.
Whom?
Let them do it.
The Irish?
Yeah.
Let them be the world hegemony
That's right, dude.
with their, $72 billion a year to their military.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
let's do that.
Yeah, dude. It'd be great. The Irish, at least the culture. I don't know about everything else, but the culture at least. Like when it comes to actual Irish culture, they're fucking base as hell. Um, actual Irish culture is what the politicians do are is fucked up and absolutely ridiculous. But the culture is fucking awesome.
Isn't it anywhere you look? Like,
Oh
how are these
yeah, I mean,
politicians unaccountable? How are these Western politicians unaccountable to their electorate? Ireland, UK, France, Germany. How are these Netherlands, the EU especially? These people are not accountable to their electorate. How is that liberal or European at all?
it's because they convince people that they are being represented. They convince the people because they have, unlike us, they have state funded media, and that's the biggest problem in my opinion. Obviously, England or the UK has the BBC. Ireland has RTE. Um, It's the same shit though, where it's just whatever the government wants the news to put out, they'll put out. And like, if you think it's bad here with that, because it does happen here. If you think that's bad, check out some of that. Like, whether it be the BBC, Sky News, or if it's RTE, it's fucking ridiculous. It is bad. It is very bad. Um, they'll give obviously preferential treatment to whatever candidates they want, uh, while being state funded, right? Regardless of the views of those people, it's the state says we have to have these people on. I mean, if you think
I don't
I mean,
know.
if you think no, if you think our country is bad with like not letting certain candidates, certain presidential candidates on their channels, it's even
Tulsi.
worse over there. Right, Tulsi is a great example. It's even worse over there. It's way worse over
Well,
there.
that's the damn thing. Abolish. Hey, for any of our UK listeners, I'm with you, bro. Abolish the license.
Yeah, yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
that
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
If
Abolish the
you're
TV
not, if
license.
your
Get
views are
fucked.
not, if you're not,
Yeah.
being
TV
represented, if
license.
your views are not being represented outside of London,
Yeah.
then why the fuck should you pay their salaries?
Yeah.
Why is a literal communist, literally who,
We know
sitting
who.
on your fucking anytime that she wants, sitting on your prime time television
Yeah.
shows, talking about, I'm literally a communist. Well, bitch, I'm literally British. I want
I'm
my
literally a
country to.
Northman. Yeah, fucking Christ, dude. They just think they're fucking country bumpkins who don't know what the fuck is good for them because I live in London. I'm snooty and British. Like, oh my god, dude, don't even get me fucking started on this
And I
fucking
know better.
bullshit, dude. Oh my god.
That's everybody's fucking problem, is that they know better than the
Oh,
people
fuck
who
off.
live the
Let people
fucking
make their
life
own
every day.
goddamn choices. Fuck off.
That's what I don't. That's why horseshoe theory is real.
It is.
Nigga, like, we're sitting here trying to tell y'all over here, a Nazbol, that y'all are some fucking Stalinist bitches. You're gonna gulag,
Yeah.
the Polacks and the dissenters and the non-Jews, and then um, everybody on the Nazi side is gonna, gulag
Yeah, dude.
the Jews and the dissenters and the individualists and the liberals. And you know what? We're sitting here in the middle talking about both of y'all is crazy as fuck.
Right.
Like, why
It's
don't you just
like
let
you can
people
choose. Okay.
within the limits of national identity, let's all work toward the same goal. And if you don't want to, get the fuck out, please, because I ain't trying to pay for your ass. I'm trying to have a culturally homogenous nation wherein I can, provide for myself and my family and my neighbors,
Right. Is that so evil?
in
Is that so evil?
my
Cultural
goodness.
homogeny. Is that really evil? Like,
And you
give
know
me a good
what?
argument for why that's evil.
The more decentralized a culture is, the more able it is to determine itself.
Yeah, exactly. And okay, just because a culture is homogenized does not mean that it can't change. Also, like doesn't mean that it can't like adapt
Absolutely.
to new things coming out and technologically wise or
In
whatever the fuck
fact,
happens.
part
Like
of
it doesn't
my
mean it can't
position
change. It's
is
just fucking
part
stop with
of
that
my
shit.
essential position is that, like, it is obligated to.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
and that's why I
course.
don't like Islamist. That's why I don't like Islamist philosophy. This fundamentalism in any form, in fact, whether it be Christianity, Judaism, or Islam. like I don't like this fundamentalism because
Fundamentalism is the problem,
unwilling
right?
it is unwilling to adapt to this um, to culture as it is in reality.
Right. And that's the problem. It's like
He
just because okay, so the thing is we talk about like progressives, right? We all know who I'm talking about when I say progressives. We're talking about like leftists, who um want the whole non-binary thing, safe spaces, like you know that you know the thing, right? To quote Joe Biden, you know the thing.
I don't
Um
know anyone personally, but they do
but
exist, and
no,
I
no.
can't
Right,
understand
right.
why. I
What
don't
I'm saying
know.
is
They isolate themselves.
what I'm saying is they're all about like, oh, we need progress in this country, right? Progress. That's the whole thing. It's all about progress. Well, who's to say your version of progress is the quote unquote correct version of progress? Why does it have to go that way? Why can't progress be something else entirely? I don't know what, but why can't it be something else entirely? Why does it have to be progress is this and that's it, and there's no other, we can't budge on that whatsoever.
I agree, and I don't feel like certain people ought to know better. And that's why I go after certain people. And you'll catch me on the Discord, and I'm gonna shout it out over and over because, like, you should join us.
Dude,
Even
for real.
though I feel
In
like
fact, I'm pretty sure, let me make sure,
recently,
but I'm pretty sure I put the link in the description. Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, our Discord is in the description of this. So if you're not there, I think everyone I've seen so far is in there, but if you're not, or if you're watching this later, go ahead and join our Discord.
that's alright.
It's a
Be
fucking
advised, everyone.
fantastic place. I love it. Out of all the Freedom Scoop places, I don't mean to brag, but it's the most active Discord out there in our Freedom Scoop group. So yeah, make sure you join it, hang out with us. And the thing is, okay, so we real quick, we bash the left all the time. We bash everyone and their mama, all the time.
But
Join
we
it,
from that shit, yo. We
right?
from that shit.
So join the Discord. You're going to be respected. Your viewpoint, at least, will be treated as valid in the way that you think it is. If you're from the left, it's going to be treated as valid,
Right.
but it will be challenged, and it may even be mocked. But that's something that you have to deal with because we mock
Especially, it will
anybody. I
be
get mocked on the Discord. Robert gets mocked on the Discord. Midget gets mocked on the Discord. Everyone and their mama
constantly.
gets mocked on the Discord. Like, it's going to happen. Just know that it's not unique to you. It's nothing to do with you personally. It's just that's kind of how we run shit. you know? Everyone and
It
their
is the
mama gets
crucible.
knocked. Yeah, exactly. If you can't hang, you can't hang, and that's okay. You can leave. But that's just the way it is.
But you can leave, but we want you
We
there.
want you there, yeah. I mean, everyone's voice. You're not gonna get kicked off because you have the wrong opinion. I'll say that right now. You're not gonna get kicked off because you have the wrong opinion. Never gonna happen. In fact, there's quite a few people that in there that we disagree with. That I personally, in fact, disagree with. But we believe in free speech. You say what you're gonna say. All good. You're not gonna get kicked off because you don't have the right opinion. That's never gonna happen in our Discord server.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah. In fact, we're gonna have fun
Please,
with it.
yes,
Yeah, we're
just
gonna
don't.
have fun with it. And yes, you might be the butt of some jokes. Make jokes of your own. And that's the thing. Okay, so so yes, make jokes of your own. Come back, clap back if you want. Like whatever, clap back. You think you invite whoever the fuck you want. Come hang out. It's all good. like you
I
know,
may
um,
appear to myself take strong positions. Again, I am foolish enough to use the same username, between both platforms. But you'll see me posting shit
yeah, he's in there
that
as
just
MijitB.
because it exists, and that's why I post it. That's why I
Right.
save it. I see it, save it.
No clap
I
talking,
I
says Boulder Vaughn. Listen, you don't tell me what the fuck to do, Boulder Vaughn. I will do what I want. All right.
I will do what I.
Right. Exactly. But hey, Midget, real quick, man, keep these people entertained for about 30 to 45 seconds. I've gotta take a Scotch pee, real quick. So I'll be right back.
I think I can manage to do something like that.
Just don't do
So,
anything that will get us taken down off of YouTube. That's all I ask. I don't care how spicy you
what you
are,
mean, like
otherwise.
talking about Bill Gates and shit?
Yeah, like let's avoid that just because it's not the topic of the stream. Like we're just chilling. Like let's not get into all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I
Because we can definitely talk
understand.
about that at a different time. I'm not averse to talking about it, but this is a lowbrow fucking chilling stream. Let's not like go on to this whole fucking thing. There's a lot to
All
go
right,
into when
well,
it comes to
I
Bill
have a
Gates.
topic that I can talk about for a little while.
All right, cool, man. I'll be right back.
All right, well, sorry to steer it in this direction, everybody, but, well, I don't think Saint needs to pity nobody, especially me. Um, I've been getting into 40K recently, and I'm trying to put together a army. I've got a 2,000 point plan. If anybody wanted to see it in the chat, hit me up. Um, and just as I'm getting into it, I'm starting to paint my shit, and it's looking good. You know what? This fucking coronavirus bullshit comes in and tries to shut down like the store that I go to and the entire trade. And then what happens in Florida? But Florida man who runs a Magic the Gathering shop, tries to run his business through the internet and phone via delivery and gets fucking arrested. And I'm thinking, the fuck? Are we getting to the point where we can't even abide by the governor's stay at home? What do you call it? Um, it wasn't an order, it was a safer at home order. It was like a recommendation in its very nature. So this guy gets arrested and he's smirking in his mugshot, and you wonder, is he really in the wrong trying to run his business?
What are we
Ooh,
talking about?
I'm talking about this guy who got arrested.
Oh
Literally, he's
yeah.
trying to run his business in accordance to the
Well,
Florida
I mean,
governor's
did he have his
safer
paper?
at home.
Did he have his papers? I
He
mean,
he posted it on his Facebook. He had his papers case,
yeah, that's a good point.
comrade.
Was Saint saying? Did he? What did he get charged with? Exactly.
Um, I'm not entirely sure. You can look him up. What is this guy's name? Hold on, I will find it.
Yeah, dude. Name the guy.
I promise. I'll look it up. I just had it on my phone.
All right. All right. Fucking dead air. Nice, dude. I like the what Saint put in the general Discord. My family, what do you do? Why do you post stupid shit? And it was like me. Uh, it's a role given to me by the internet people. It's Harold, dude. Fucking Harold. What a fucking legend.
How did he become such a legend? It's incredible.
Dude, I mean, it's
Hold
just
on.
how
That's the
memes
thing.
work.
I can't look it up on my phone.
That's just how
Hold on.
memes
One
work.
second. John, I'm struggling right now
What are you
to
trying to
keep the
do?
chat open. Look up, search it right now. Pinellas County, Magic the Gathering, arrested.
Alright. County What was the
I
second thing?
promise you'll find what
I'm
you
sure. I'm
want.
sure. What was the second thing?
Um,
You said
Pinellas
Pinellas
County
County,
Magic the Gathering
Magic the Gathering.
arrested.
Arrested.
I guess this is something we can all do together.
That's
Let's
true.
all do it together.
Fox 13 News. Pinellas Park business
Monica.
temporarily closes after owner arrested for violating safer at home order. Oh my god, that is fucking 1984 as fuck. Safer at home order.
Here's the thing. He posted on his Facebook page the exact reasons he he was under the assumption that he was following the safer at home order. He said the doors will not open. We are internet and phone business only. We are operating by delivery, just like any major corporation might. Target,
Wow.
Walmart, Publix, like anyone else, Amazon. We're still out. Those things are still operating via delivery. Why not us? I'm trying to pay my
Oh
bills.
shit, dude, this dude's
Like,
base is fuck too. Okay, let me read this article. Uh, the owner of a store that
too bad you
specializes in
can't
card
screen
games.
share.
Yeah. Uh, the owner of a store that specializes in card games such as Magic the Gathering, Transformers, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's great, by the way. Was arrested by Pinellas County deputies for violating the county's safer at home order. Galen Wood, owner of Kitchen Table Games on 66th Street North in Pinellas Park, faces charges of operating a non essential business and traveling to operate a non essential business. That's what he was charged with, apparently. Which is fucking ridiculous. That is not constitutional. If he challenges it, I will support him 1000 fucking percent. That is unconstitutional.
Exactly. We should
Uh,
start this guy a fucking GoFundMe
GoFundMe,
or
dude, for
something. Like
real.
this guy needs to
I'm
sue the
I'm down,
county
dude. I'm
for
so
like
I'm so
at
down.
least an apology. Dude, I wouldn't
No,
sponsor
fuck a
him for
fucking
beyond just like
apology.
an
He's already
apology.
got fucking court fines and shit. Like just from being arrested, he's got.
Obviously, they're gonna
Yeah,
waive
get
those for
fucked
him, but
though.
he needs to
That means
sue
our
to get
tax
at least
money,
that taken care
mine
of.
and yours specifically, midget, our tax money is being paid
That's
to
right.
fucking charge. Fuck that, dude. And anyway, it says deputies said they were called to the 36-year-old's business 5 times between April 3rd and April 16th due to complaints and tips that the store was open and social distancing guidelines were not being followed. According to Pinellas
Fucking
County Sheriff's
Karen.
Office,
Fucking
yeah, fucking
Karen
Karen,
reported his
snitching
ass.
ass, her snitching ass. Wood was issued a warning on each occasion. On Thursday, deputies conducted a non essential business compliance check. Oh my fucking god, that wording. A non
What's that?
essential
What's the
business
Fourth Amendment?
compliance check.
What's the Fourth Amendment? What does
I
that
don't know
mean?
what that
What
is.
is the
What's
Fourth?
There's no Fourth Amendment. It goes 1, 2, 3, 5, right? Is that how it works?
That's
Um,
right.
and said they watched employees and customers interact inside the store. Okay, well if they were inside the store, god damn it, no, that's still not right. I don't give a fuck. That's still not right. Even if they were
Right, they let
inside.
themselves into the store. What are you gonna do? Deny the law enforcement officers entry into your premises?
No, he said they
Oh,
said
you're
they watched.
resisting or
They said they watched employees and customers interact inside the store. Now that could be that he opened the door and
oh
talked to
man.
somebody and said, "Hey, get the fuck out of here." That might be the case. I don't
Right.
know.
I mean, you might even walk up to the door and be like, "Why ain't y'all's open? I can't read no sign that you got posted
Yeah,
on
well,
the door."
fucking A, right? But this is what really
Like
bothers me right
this is
here.
Florida.
This is what really bothers me is Pinellas County Sheriff Bob Gualtieri said he visited Wood personally, warning him to close. And I quote, "We want people to do the right thing," Gualtieri said. "He was just obnoxious and he was just quote he's now this guy's quoting him, so I'm quoting him quoting this other guy. I'm not going to do it. You
Fuck it.
can't make me do it. Wood was arrested and told Fox 13 he interprets the law differently. And I quote from Wood, the guy who owns the place: "We can't live in a country where the cops tell you what to do. That's Nazi Gestapo type stuff. That's not where we live."
Base.
Based as fuck, dude. I love this guy now. Fuck yeah, dude. There's a picture of his fat ass on there too. It's fucking awesome. I'll put. Hang on,
Too
let me.
bad you can't screen
No,
share
but I can put a link in the chat here. Or no, fuck, I really can't.
because of YouTube.
No, because OBS Streamlab. There we go. Okay, I'm in. Never mind.
Alright.
It only took a click of a button. But yeah, there's the article right there if you guys want to see it. That's what I'm reading from. Yeah, then there's, of course, Wood posted bond and said he has an attorney to fight the two misdemeanor charges. Fucking A right, dude. Hell
I sure
yeah.
hope so.
He said the kitchen table games will remain closed until safer at home order is lifted. I'm sure that's what his attorney advised him to say. I don't know. I'm sure that's what he was. Yeah, he said I don't feel like getting arrested again. Yeah, fair enough. And then that's the end of the article. But
Yeah, especially if they're gonna harass him.
if they're gonna fucking, I mean, he's goddamn right about that. That is fucking Nazi bullshit. I thought in this country, at least for the last 4 years, I thought we were against Nazis, but apparently not. Apparently it's okay. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Yeah. I didn't hear no bell. Like, Christ, man. Yeah, that's fucked. That dude was base as fuck too. He was talking about like, oh yeah, we don't want Nazis around here, and they're like, well, fuck you. Like,
Fuck you, we're pigs. We're gonna do what we want.
that's right, dude. And see, like
Fucking status, dude. That's the
oh,
thing
dude,
about
status
horseshoe theories.
bootlickers, man.
All
Yeah.
these motherfuckers is status as fuck. We're talking about decentralization, man.
Right.
Make it accountable.
Us here at the
Man,
bottom of the
you can't-
horseshoe, we're talking about fucking decentralization and freedom.
That's the thing. We're at the bottom. Everybody is at the bottom. If you want to
Most people are at the bottom, yeah.
Right. If you want to reduce it to the lowest common denominator, then you gotta allow the bell curve to exist.
Yeah.
You have to allow natural differences between individuals to exist. You have to allow societies to form based on cultural values. You have
Right.
to allow those to determine themselves
And
as communities as well as individuals united by communities.
and I know
This is
the
fucking
argument
outrageous.
the argument would be like, oh well, he's a card shop, like, or like a tabletop shop, whatever the fuck, board games, tabletop RPGs, whatever. Fine,
He's non-essential.
he's not essential. Okay, fine, correct. He is not
But doesn't
essential
he have
to
a
your
right to
existence.
pay his fucking bills?
100 fucking
Doesn't he have
percent
a-
he does. Yes,
Especially if he
1,000% he
operates
does.
within
And if something
the order of
right, if this order stops you from making an income, guess what? That business is essential. Whatever the fuck it is that's making you your livelihood, that's essential, isn't it? Because you can't fucking make money
you pay
otherwise.
taxes.
Right, yeah, fucking guarantee he pays his taxes. There was no indication that he was, like, tax evading or anything, which, by the way, I would be fine with if he was, but, he's not. So, there's no crime other than being open when the state says he can't be, and you can get fucked when it comes to that. Get fucked.
That is pretty fucked.
Yeah. Dude. My God, this fucking man is a hero. That's what I'm saying, man. Even when Florida man gets arrested, he's a goddamn hero. Like every goddamn
Well,
time. Just about every time.
I
But-
shared that image macro with like the different tiers of Florida man, like of hero, like the one who tried to make his kidnap the veterinarian to
And
make
hero,
his dog,
yeah.
to make his dog, what do you call like, unlimited in lifespan.
Immortal.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. It seems like an easier word to pick than unlimited in lifespan, but fair
There
enough.
you go. But I just couldn't. My beer glass is empty, and I think I might have to
Oh,
make another
dude.
trip upstairs.
Tenchi's in the chat. What's up, brah? He says, but he's licensed by Florida. Licenses can be restricted or revoked by the state. While that's true, it's not by this standard.
Oh, Tenchi with the
With
like
yeah,
the
well, like I said,
conformist to
all views are welcome
to
here.
the
All
letter of the
views are
law. There you
welcome.
go. The letter of the law, though. That is what
Fuck
it says. His
the letter
license
of the
is.
law. That's true, but his license wasn't what was in question. It was him personally who was arrested. Had nothing to do with his license being revoked. If his license was revoked and he still was, doing business, I could see an argument. I wouldn't agree with it, but I could see the argument much better. But that wasn't the case. He was arrested simply for being open. That's not has nothing to do with that. Devil's advocate. I hate the lockdown. Yeah, no, I mean I hear you because I know you do too. Because I mean, yeah, I do too. That's what stopped us from going to the archery range for the past like month or so, which sucks,
Is
dick.
that right?
Yeah,
He
dude.
can't open. He can't accommodate
I
the
don't
guest.
know, but I know we haven't been going because everyone's been quarantined. He could possibly be open, but I doubt it. Because it's the dude's backyard. Like, I mean, he can pretty much do whatever he wants. As far as I know, I don't know what kind of restrictions are out there in his county or whatever. But you know, yeah.
The thing is, if you guys were to come up here, I would have entertained you at these various places that we like to go, which are currently not available.
Do you
So
have
if
an
you were to
archery
come
range
up
over
here,
there? Because that would be pretty fucking sweet. I doubt it in
no,
Jacksonville.
nothing
Yeah.
like that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, no, I got you. I
restaurants
got you.
or places that we like to go.
Local
The local
local
range.
pubs, as it were. Any
Absolutely. We got lots micro breweries around.
Oh, gay, dude. Microbreweries suck fucking donkey dick, dude. Fuck microbreweries. Jesus Christ,
Whatever.
dude. See, look at you. Now you're all a beer snob and shit. Dude, I remember you used to drink Miller High Life with us, dude. Stop.
Yeah, of course, because it was like the best of the cheap stuff.
It was, dude. It was super cheap. It was like fucking $14 for a 24 pack. It was phenomenal. like,
Now I like to mix it up, dude. I really
dude,
do.
no,
I
don't become
like
a
to.
beer. Oh, you fucking hipster. Oh no. I don't even know you anymore. I don't know who
I
you
am.
are.
I'm sorry. I'm that guy. It's like let's crack open a craft brew,
I
and
know, right? Oh yeah, I like this fucking like, these this goat balls beer. It's very
that's right.
hoppy. I appreciate the hoppiness of goat balls. Like whatever
That's right.
fucking craft beer name they chose. Like,
Actually, nuts, furry nutsack
very
is the
nutsack,
name of
dude.
a local.
Is it really? Oh, dude, because remember that was my CB
It really
radio
is.
handle. Remember? Back when you had the CB
Yeah, of
radio in
course.
your car? I'd be like, yo,
It
it's
wasn't
furry
functional.
nutsack. Come on back. Like,
We would get people like, "What you talking about, furry nutsack?"
yeah, dude. Oh man, dude, good times. Yeah, that was my CB handle back in the day, man. We driving around on I-4 and shit. Talking about furry nutsack. Come on back. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, dude, Tenchi's like, but yeah, I just hopped in to thumbs up and fuck your metrics going to sleep. Thank you, man. Appreciate thumbs up at
Going
the
to
very least.
sleep. What, on the couch or something?
I suppose, yeah. It's kind of as he's wont to do.
That couch is butt.
Yeah, dude. But, dude, speaking of CB radio and the fucking, oh, wait. Saint says North Florida Archers and Fort Caroline Archery both. You're saying they're both closed down? I'm not familiar with either of those. I live in Central Florida. Midget's up there in Jacksonville like a fucking piece of shit. Um,
Oh,
but
there's plenty of pieces of shit around here,
and
bro.
you're
I
the
tell you
newest one
what.
I know of, at least. Like,
Well, I'm the newest one you know of in the neighborhood, but I tell you
that's
what, there's
right.
plenty in the neighborhood. Hot damn. Baby doll told me she said she heard a gun battle this morning.
Oh no
But there
shit.
has been like several gun violence deaths
No
in the
shit, dude.
area
I bet. Jacksonville's a rough
recently.
fucking place, dude.
The last three
Uh,
weeks, dude, I'm telling you, I counted the number of gunshots one time. It was so close. Me and Elmo sitting outside as we do.
yeah, yeah. You and the kitty. Yeah, dude,
That's
you're a
right, you
cat
hear him
dad,
bitching.
man. Yeah,
I'm a cat dad,
yeah,
dude.
dude. That's
You know
awesome.
what?
Like, you would be
Rachel and
gay if you
but
weren't married to a female. Like, I'm just
but
saying, you
like you
know.
know
But
what?
cat,
Here's the
your cats are
thing.
cool. I like
I can
your
still
cats. I don't like cats in general. I like your cats though. They're chill. They're chill as fuck. They just hang out.
You guys should come up and hang out with us as soon as this motherfucking shit is over,
Hell yeah,
because
dude.
I got this campground in southern Georgia
Fuck
that's like
yes.
so remote, dude, that we've got this cabin that's perfect for all of us.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And
Dude, we got one here
uh,
at the archery range. They got a fucking cabin. Not a cabin, but it's like it's a place for everyone to sleep. And we can be on the
Fort
range
Myers,
like as late as we
so
want with the floodlights and shit. It's pretty fucking badass, dude. But anyway, we can talk about this off stream, obviously. Um, we gotta at least try to be entertaining. uh, Boulder Vaughn saying bourbon number 5 is getting rough. Pfft, pussy. Just gotta power through 7,789 or all these here. Yeah. Um, Saint saying I've only ever been to Fort Myers when my grandparents went around. I've never been to Fort Myers. Have you been to Fort Myers, Midget? You ever been over there? Alright, good talk. See you out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
there you are. Taking a piss
my
again?
grandparents winter there as
They winter. Your grandparents winter at Fort Myers. I guess it's a big wintering place. I've never been to Fort Myers, so I don't know. I'm outside of Orlando, one of the suburbs out there. Um, yeah, so I've been to St. Augustine, which is fucking awesome. Like, if you're a history buff like me, St. Augustine is the shit. Because it's like, it's the oldest settlement in Florida, and it's one of the oldest in the country. And they have a lot of buildings that have, like, they've preserved. It's fucking cool, dude. Especially the fort at St. Augustine. Dude, the Spanish fort there. If I'm not mistaken, it's a star fort, and it is fucking cool as shit. And they do like cannon firing and stuff. They'll fire like a 12 pound cannon. No, it's got to be bigger than a 12-pound cannon. I don't know. I can look it up, but as soon as MijitB's back with us, I think he's taking a piss. But since he's back with us, I'll look it up. But dude, Saint Augustine. Not only that, but so if you even if you're not that into history, it's a very romantic place to go. Um, it's like you stay at a bed and breakfast there. It's really nice. Like, it's that kind of area where like you can go away. At least for me, you can go away for like the weekend. Obviously, if you're coming from a different state, you might want to stay a little longer, and you might want to do other things other than just St. Augustine. But I can go up there for a weekend,
interesting.
and it's fucking fantastic, dude. I recommend St. Augustine anytime. Go ahead.
Interesting circumstances, John. Do you remember the old historic sector, that small couple of blocks that had really old houses with like a museum?
Yeah, dude, and they had like the schoolhouse. Is that what you're talking about?
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's been privatized recently.
good.
So it's now being operated as actually a bed and breakfast, like a small hotel. That historical district there with like the original home and the homestead, that
Hmm.
small area that was once operated as a museum is now
Yeah,
being operated privatized. It's been purchased by somebody
that's awesome.
to operate as a bed and breakfast.
Good for
So
them,
that's
dude.
something that like
There you
would be
go.
interesting to
Stay in the
look into.
historic San Augustine, which has been privatized, so you're not funding the state. Even better. Um, yeah, man, that sounds awesome. I remember going there. I think it was like my eighth grade field trip or something. We stayed overnight in San Augustine. Like that was really cool. Um, I wanted to do like the ghost tours and stuff that they have there. You know how they do. Like they have like ghost tours and it's like people try to spook you and stuff.
At the lighthouse,
The
yeah.
lighthouse, yeah, dude. Apparently, my sister, the middle one, you know who I'm talking about, the one that's now 21. Um, she went there for I believe her like eighth or ninth grade field trip, and like she is super gullible and she super believes in like whatever you tell her. Um, so she got like the whole like spooks and stuff, and she said she was seeing stuff like ghosts and stuff in the lighthouse, like the lighthouse specifically. Um, she's apparently paranormal sensitive. If you believe in that sort of thing, she's that. Um, where she can like detect spirits with her like feelings or whatever the fuck it is. Um, so yeah, that's the thing. She does that. I don't know if she does it now, but she did back then. She was all like, "Oh my god, I feel like something's here," and like she had goosebumps, and she had to leave the lighthouse because I just think she's a pussy, but that could be it could be anything. Who knows? Maybe she's right. Maybe there are ghosts there. I don't know.
All right. You know what
Let's talk about
actually
that for a
happened?
minute. Let's talk about ghosts, dude. You want to talk about ghosts, or do you want to?
What actually happened?
Yeah. Go ahead and talk about what actually happened, and let's talk about ghosts because that's a fun topic.
Just for a second, because it's not that fun. I
Okay.
actually threw up for a minute, so I'm back with you though.
Nice, dude. Nice. So you've been drinking some beer, is what you're saying.
All day.
But wait, so you threw up from beer. That's interesting. Let's go on that for a moment, because I can't remember the last time I threw up from beer alone, like just beer. Um, I mean, I'm sure you were smoking completely 100% legal tobacco as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So that I'm sure that doesn't help, but sometimes it's some people say
No,
the
it
medical
actually does
benefits is
help.
that it
It helps me
does.
level off. Absolutely, it helps.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know. Since like 5:30, beer 30, I've been drinking beers.
Oh
So
yeah.
I don't know. It hit me all of a sudden, but I'm with you now. I'm back
Yeah,
in
we're all
action.
good, man.
I
All
ain't
good.
worried about it.
Fuck yeah. All right, so we're back. You hit the reset button, is what you're saying.
There you go.
Yeah, dude. That's all throwing up is. It's just a reset button. You can start drinking again. As long as you're not a pussy and you stop. Some people will be like, blah, 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 blah. All right, I'm done drinking. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, pussy. We got you. You know. I mean,
Right.
yeah.
That.
I'm sorry. Because no, I mean I've definitely been there too. Don't get me wrong. Um, yeah, Saint says a number of things. Both are in Jacksonville, talking about
What?
the Archers, Florida, North Florida Archers and Fort Caroline Archery. Uh, he was talking about that Um, let's see. I've only got to Fort Myers. We talked about that. If you're ever in Tucson, Arizona, check out the San Javier Mission. I don't find myself in Arizona often. In fact, I've never found myself in Arizona, and I don't really plan to. Like, not that I have anything against it, it's just that there's nothing there that interests me. But if I do plan on going, I will let people know. And if I do, then remind me of that, Saint. That would be awesome. Remind me, basically, if I ever tell you I'm going there. Or if I ever say it on stream or whatever, you know the thing. Um, Saint says, gotten that feeling before when I got stalked by a mountain lion. Oh shit, dude. That would be. See, that's a real legitimate threat, though. Like, that's kind of. So we're going into paranormal stuff when it comes to that, right? A lot of historic sites. Yeah, that's awesome. See, the thing is, Saint, I grew up in the South, between here being in Orlando, so like all the Florida historic sites, and more importantly, the South Carolina historical sites. I was born in Charleston, South Carolina. Um, as you can see by the way that I pronounce Charleston, it's Charleston and not Charleston. Like I can't even pronounce it correctly. It's yeah. So anyway, um, I've been to a lot of much, I guess, grander historical sites, or at least more prominent historical sites. I've been to there, and I've been to Williamsburg, Virginia, which was fucking fantastic. Like, yeah, dude. I've been to a lot of high-profile historical sites, and even lesser so. Camden, South Carolina, was this a little-known battle in Camden, South Carolina, between during the Revolutionary War. Um, where the colonists got their fucking asses kicked left and goddamn right and goddamn center. They didn't stand a chance. They just got fucking massacred there. But there was a stockpile of weapons there that they were trying to defend, and they got fucking decimated. So I've been to that battlefield, and that was a sombering experience. Um, but and that's really all that's in that town. Uh, there's that, and fuck. All right, you know what? I've already gone this far. That's where the military
But
school.
that was a
That's also where the
learning.
military
That
school
was a
that I went
learning
to
experience.
was. Yeah, no, it
That was a
was.
learning experience for the colonial army.
Yeah, well,
Was
they
that
they
they
learned
couldn't
to
stand up to the British Army in a yeah.
they learned to kick some goddamn
They
ass after that, though. It was just the southern colonies didn't
well
do
they
as
learned
well.
to take advantage. What they did was they learned from that battle to take advantage of their strengths as opposed to
Trying to
facing the
meet
British
them.
Army on their strengths. Yeah.
Right, exactly, yeah. Williamsburg is a beautiful town, 100%, dude. Williamsburg is absolutely fucking gorgeous. I recommend if anyone's planning a vacation for after this fucking quarantine nonsense, dude, Williamsburg, fucking awesome. Yeah, absolutely go there, check out their historical stuff. It's phenomenal. Do it, dude. Um, But yeah. Like I said, Camden. That's where I went to military school. I've already gone this far. So yeah, there's only one there. So like, Camden, South Carolina is such a small fucking town. There's three things there, right? There's the battlefield.
What?
There's the military school. There's and then there's like the movie theater, and that's it. And the movie theater is seriously, it's like an old style theater, like a play, like we would have plays, except for they cut the second balcony from the first balcony and they put a floor there between the first and second balcony, or the first floor and the balcony. They put a floor there and changed it into a two-screen movie theater. But like, you still got to go up the rusty ass fucking staircase, spiral staircase to go to the second floor to see the second movie theater or the second screen. Like, dude, it's oh man, is it janky as fuck? It's country as fuck out there, bruh. But yeah, that was the military school I went to, Camden Military Academy. It's right there. It was a super fun place. But yeah, like our field trips, seriously, there were two places we went to when we left the academy, and that was one going to Walmart. Like that was the big thing. Like when you went on furlough, you went to Walmart because that was all that was there, or the movie theater. You
Fucking
went to one of
hell.
those two places, Walmart or the movie theater. Um, and then there was also we had there was a paintball field out there, which was really fucking cool because they had like so much goddamn land that they had all kinds of plywood structures and stuff. So like you were playing woods ball out there. It wasn't like the inflatable fucking piece of shit places we have here in Orlando. Like, dude, it was like plywood structures. There was like a big ass hill that had a big ass fort on it. So like 10 people inside that fort could defend against like 50 other people, because like that's how forts work. You know, you defend small forts against a bigger force. You know, you would. Oh, dude, it was fucking fantastic. There was like a stream going through it, so like you had to get your fucking boots and your pants muddy to get through the stream to get on the other side. Oh, dude, it was so fantastic. Um, I think I told you this story before, Midget. Uh,
Idyllic.
I think I told you this story before, but I got a promotion on the battlefield in paintball while I was at the military academy. Um,
Field promotion.
no, it wasn't a field promotion. It was afterwards. Because I mean, obviously, we had adult supervision the whole time, right? And it was our sergeant major uh, who gave me the promotion because I was a corporal at the time, and I got promoted to sergeant. Because I led
Nice.
me and like four other people in an assault on this fortress that I was telling you about on the hill. Um, they had like, they basically had like, oh god, what's the name for it? It was like a Native American tactic that they used against us, where like they would have like these wooden slats that they would hold up in front of each other to block like musket balls coming at them to get close in order to use like their tomahawks and shit. Like, I can't remember the name of it. Oh fuck, I can't remember it.
Regardless, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
but
like we
but you did
grabbed
what a sergeant would do. You did what
right.
a sergeant would do,
Well, it was
and
more
that's why you
it's
got
more
the
tactical
promotion
thinking
because
than
that's
anything.
exactly what a sergeant would do.
Right. I was like, yo, let's grab this fucking big orange thing sitting over here, which is clearly meant for us to be, meant for us to use. It was like a big plastic one of those, and I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. God damn it. It has a name, and I can't remember what it is. Um, but it was basically where you just hold something in front of you so that you can't be hit by what's the incoming fire, and you get close enough to be effective. And I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. Whatever. It's gonna bother me, but that's fine. But yeah, so I led us, like me and three other people or four other people, whatever, around the backside
Right,
of it.
you and two corporals led two fire teams
Well, I mean,
around,
no, but
to the
yes.
flank, and that's exactly what a sergeant would do. That's exactly what a sergeant would do.
Right.
You and two corporals would lead two fire teams of, riflemen, SAW, and a DMR
Right.
around to the flank, and you would command them, in their various roles.
Right, but what really happened was it was me and some other people who were the same rank or maybe slightly lower, being corporals. We didn't have all those kind of weapons. We had all semi-automatic paintball guns. We all had the same guns, right? Like, it's not like we had some other shit. We didn't have a saw. We didn't have DMRs or anything. It was just all the same, like Tipman 98s or whatever the fuck they are. The shitty
Yeah,
paintball guns that you rent. Um, but yeah, no, we went around the
Yep.
back of the fort where you like there's actually like an entryway, and yeah, we went in there and fucked up like the five people who were in there, the five people who were left. Um, and then yeah, so I got a promotion for my initiative.
Camping faggots.
Yeah.
Camping
Well, that
faggots.
was, to be fair, that was the game, right? That was the point of they were told part of the game is you are to defend this fort. Like that was it, you know. And of course they were sticking their heads. They were standing up instead of like poking out over the battlements. Like they were standing up and they got fucking nailed. And by the time we got around to the back, there were like five left, and we took them out there. But no, I mean, I got promoted because of my initiative and my ability to convince other people to follow me, even though I didn't have the rank to order people to follow me. Like I was like, hey guys, like let's try this out, you know. So like, that's what I got rewarded was for my initiative. But yeah, I mean, I eventually made it to sergeant first class, which is cool. That was when I graduated. Sergeant First Class. But that was, of course, not a real military rank. I'm not trying to fucking stolen valor over here. I wasn't in the military. Like that was military school in high school. It was like a boarding school thing. But that was, oh man, that was some of the most fun times I ever had being part of that. That was super fun. I don't know. So like, let's talk about this for a second, because what I liked about it was the structure that you had. I mean, think about you at 16, 17, 18 years old, right? Like, what kind of direction did you have? What kind of, like, did you know your place in society? Did you know where you wanted to be in society at that age? No? Midget? Oh my god. Okay, well, I certainly didn't at that time. But what military school did for me was it kind of, I guess, showed me my place. Um, because when you go in, you have your cadet ranks, and then of course the teachers and any other adults are above you regardless of their rank, but it gave you a sense of purpose. It gave you a sense of responsibility, especially, and what was in your mind at that age, being 16, 17, 18, and it went as low as it went from 8th grade. It was actually 8th grade, ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. It went all the way, from 8th grade up. You knew your place. You knew where you belonged. Um, and that's really refreshing because if you go to public school a lot, and I did for most of my life, it wasn't until 10th grade that I went into military school. So before that, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you make your own way. You know, you kind of have to figure that out for yourself. But um, but when you're in military school, especially as a teenager, and you're with how I guess restrictive it is, because it really was. We weren't allowed off campus. I mean, of course, people always went off campus and went to the gas station, right next door, and bought cigarettes or dip or whatever the fuck tobacco products and whatever they can get away with getting. Um, you've really got a sense of like they told you straight up, like, here is your place, stay in your place and earn a better place. And I think that had a heavy impact on me, um, in those formative years. In that, like, I was nothing, obviously, as soon as I got there. I was 10th grade, I started off as a private, of course, because, I was brand new. So there were people younger than me who had a higher rank, corporal, like a ninth grade corporal who had been there the year before, and because you get a promotion every year before you go to the next grade. Um, but but yeah, I mean, it really gave you like structure. I guess that's what I'm kind of getting at is structure, and I think that's what kids and even teenagers crave, even like rebellious teenagers like myself crave, is structure. Um, and that's something that it gave you because you knew what your jobs were, you knew what your responsibilities were, you know who you were responsible to, you knew, especially if you were in charge of other people, like that changed my whole world. I was not used to being in charge of people. Then as soon as I became a sergeant, I was in charge of a second squad, second squad, second company is what we were in. Delta, Delta, sorry, Delta company, second platoon, second squad. I was in charge of, and that was just what. Once I became in charge of other people, that really kind of cemented that in my mind. Uh, that first of all, that I could be a leader. Um, and second of all, the responsibility that it takes to do so. If that makes sense. Like, being able to tell people what to do and expect them to do it first of all, and that they would have the respect for you in order to do it, um, and to not let that kind of go to your head and not let that corrupt you because we all lived in the same barracks, right? So I had to see all these people that I was telling what to do. I had to see them every day, all day, every night. You know what I mean? Like these were people that I lived with. Now it wasn't like what you would see in a military barracks where it was bunk beds all in one big room. Like it was a hallway, and then we had two people to each room going down the hallway. You know, so it was different. But at the same time, people had access to your room. It's not like they couldn't get into your room if they wanted to beat the shit out of you. They're gonna beat the shit out of you, and that happened to quite a few people. You're gonna get your ass kicked if you're a piece of shit. So I guess I learned how to earn respect and how to give orders. How to earn respect, give orders, and then also how to follow orders in the way that like I know how to report. So that's something my boss has even said to me um, within the past few months. Because anytime he's called me up and said, "Hey, how's it going over there?" And I give him like, "Hey, here's what's going on." Bam, 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 and I report like not the same way that I would, but the same kind of information. Like, here's the information I know you're looking for, and I'm gonna give it to you. As abruptly and like as concisely as I can, and here it is. You know, uh, so that is a skill that I learned there. So that was awesome. And then I also learned, how to be around people that I didn't necessarily want to be around. Um, Mostly being like people who had like sense of humors differently than me, people who obviously didn't agree with me on whatever thing it was, not just politics, but like just whatever it was. There were fucking uh, you know, weebs there. There were stoners, which I wasn't a part of at that time. I didn't smoke weed at all while I was in military school. Um, but yeah, there were hustlers. There were all kinds of different folks, and I learned how to kind of be around all those people and coexist and have fun with the people that are. I guess it socialized me is what I'm trying to say. Like it really socialized me, enabled me to be able to, speak to whoever was around. It was pretty fantastic. So yeah, it looks like MijitB's gone. So I guess it's just us guys. Um, I imagine he threw up again and went to bed. I don't know, but but yeah. So I mean, overall, military school was a very positive experience for me. Even though it was kind of rough at the start, 'cause it took some adaptation. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It really was. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Um, Pushing through bourbon number five, done with beer number five. Nice. Guys, you guys are keeping up, man. Fucking slancha. Uh, Arizona's also hosts the largest NFA item shooting event in the country. Cool. I did not know that. I like shooting stuff. Like me shooting stuff and also like watching people shoot stuff. It's a lot of fun. Boulder Bond says we paintball on 800 acres at 9,000 feet with an old mine town. Nice. He says he has 4 paintball guns. Saint says, dude, if you would have told me in high school that I was going to be a truck driver, I would have laughed. Yeah, I mean, I would have laughed too. I would have left him, like, saying, oh, I'm never going to do that. And I would have laughed at, to be honest, 100% honest, I would have laughed at people saying, like, oh, I want to be a truck driver when I grow up. I would have laughed at that too. At the time. I wouldn't do that now, obviously. But at the time, yeah, because, I mean, so I guess you're taught to be ambitious when you're younger. You're taught the sky's the limit. Not even that, like the stars are the limit. Because you can be an astronaut if you want to. Um, so when you see somebody not doing something that is perceived to be above that, uh, you're seen as like lesser. You're seen as a loser basically. Uh, but obviously that's ridiculous. Um, so I mean, obviously that's ridiculous, right? We need, especially logistics people, transportation people. I don't think that's something to be frowned upon at all. Like, especially because now, I'm 30 now. I'm not doing anything more prestigious than truck driving, and because I'm a manager at a warehouse, I absolutely understand how important that is. You know, it's essential, in fact, to life. So the fact that people look down on other jobs, I'm not okay with now. I don't think that's a good thing. Even like, you would look down on like janitors or sewage maintenance people. Dude, all these people are absolutely necessary. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Talking down to people who, are literally allowing you to live. I mean, live the comfortable fucking plush life, that you're living. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Get over yourself. People, you need these people to live, and you're fucking talking down to them. You should be fucking thanking them. Get fucked. Let's see. Want to co-host? Never done a stream, but I can hold my own in a 3 to 5 hour Discord call. Um, maybe. We'll see. Give me a few minutes. Same, but that's mostly because until I was edited, I didn't think it was such a vital job. Yeah, exactly. Boulder Vaughn says, "Want to hear a joke? Everyone looks down on what I do because I install flooring." I would give you a rim shot, but I don't have one planned, so whatever. But that's funny though. I make more than those who walk on my work. Sometimes. Um, I actually did Michael Winslow's house. If you remember him from Police Academy, the black dude who makes all the like funny voices of the noises and stuff. He was on Police Academy and Spaceballs. I did his house. I did carpet in his house when I was working, doing flooring. Yeah, I did his house, and that was really cool. I got to meet him for like 10 minutes while he signed the paperwork. But other than that, he was off like recording music because that's what he does. Actually, that's like what he actually does is record music. Um, but he was on those movies to pay for his hobby of recording music. But yeah, no, dude, I did Michael Winslow's house. It was fucking cool. I didn't even know it was him. Like, I saw the name Michael Winslow, but I didn't know it was him until he came out of his recording studio because he had to sign the paperwork. And I was like, oh shit. Like, it was just this big ass house, around here. I was like, oh fuck, dude, it's you. Yeah, man. But yeah, so I mean, there's some times where you may not make more than the ones who walk on your work. Is my point, I guess. Um. Oh shit. Gotta get a new fucking jewel pod, if you will. Let me do that real quick. There it is. But yeah, man. That sucks that Midget had to leave. I guess he got too drunk and couldn't hang. You know how it is, right? People can't hang. That's alright. No, it was fun having him on though. Sometimes, but you would be surprised. Yeah, dude, trust me, I've done carpet in some fucking janked up houses. I know. Where it's like, bro, why are you even bothering with the carpet when the whole house fucking smells like piss? Like, why are you fucking worrying about this room? You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude. Yeah, I've done some shitty ass houses. I know exactly what you're talking about, Boulder Vaughn. I know exactly what you're talking about. But, you know, it is what it is, man. I'm just talking about the good times, doing Michael Winslow's house. Right? That is his name, right? Michael Winslow? I'm pretty sure. I just want to make sure because I don't want to be all like non factual and shit. Yeah, Michael Winslow. Okay, yeah. So I am right. Yeah. Yep, that's his name. But yeah. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Meeting him. I mean, I met him for like 10 minutes and it was all business. Like, he wasn't funny. He wasn't funny. He didn't do any noises the entire time. But, it was still cool meeting him. Let's see. What do we want to talk about, guys? What do you guys want to talk about? I mean, there's only like 2 or 3 of you talking at a certain point. Oh, yeah, Woodchuck. Woodchuck, do you want to come on? Let me know. Let me know if you're still around and you want to come on. I'll have you on for a minute. That's fine. Yeah, just let me know. have you on. You'd be surprised how shifty some of the food warehouses I pick up at. Yeah, I work at a food warehouse. Without giving out the name, I work at one of those, and we're definitely not shifty. We're all about fucking uh, quality. We're all about quality. Um, I mean, so like, are we 100% perfect? No, but we do go out of our way to be better than everyone else. I'm just gonna say that. Sure. How can we link up? Discord. Woodchuck. Are you in our Discord? Not sure. No, you're not. So, Woodchuck, if you go into Discord and if you looked in the description below, by the way, guys, uh, hit like and subscribe on your way down, and then hit Discord, the Discord link there. Go in there, and then I'll private message you, and then I'll call you, and we'll link up that way. Ask him how much wood he can chuck. I will absolutely do that. Picked up a bushes, a bunch. I imagine baked bean warehouse. Oh, Bush's baked bean warehouse. That was fucking gross. Oh, dude, I bet. Vid or just voice? Voice, just voice, dude. Only my fault because I don't know how to do video and stuff on here. So, let me get you real quick. Weird. Where are you? That's so weird. It says you joined, but I don't see you. Oh, you low woodchuck. Okay, so you're gonna be like in the L's. Wait, where the fuck are you, woodchuck? Oh, there you are. I got you. Alright. So now I'm going to message you. Oh, I do see you. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize we already had previous. So I'm gonna give you a call right now. Um, just an audio call. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. See if that works. He's not answering. I thought you were ready, bruh. Thought you were ready. Oh no. Oh no, weren't you ready, woodchuck? Ain't ready. Woodchucks are actually mean IRL. I ain't never fucking seen no woodchuck before. I think they're a government conspiracy, bro, to be honest. Okay, he said he's looking. Let me know when you're ready, woodchuck, and I'll let you in. I'll call you. Um, yeah, no, I mean, I don't know anything about woodchucks. I've never seen one before. At least that I know of. I mean, maybe I have and I didn't recognize it, but I don't think I've seen it. Fucking woodchuck having ass. Yeah. Yeah. They look kind of cute, but they hiss at you. Well, I mean, a lot of things hiss at you, right? Well, things like they little hiss at you, or they'll growl at you, or whatever. Like, you know. I mean, it is what it is, man, you know? Oh, you're that guy, woodchuck. Alright. I'm looking through our DM history. I see you. Okay. Yeah, bruh. Man, you better hurry up, man, if you want to be on the show. Yeah, man. Because now I don't have anything to talk about because I don't want to interrupt myself when, when Woodchuck comes on. Have you heard of a koala? They sound freaking gnarly. I've heard of a koala, yeah. Um, yeah, they're pretty freaking gnarly, dude. You ever heard of a drop bear though? That sounds fucking terrifying. I mean, that's why they sell you helmets when you go to Australia. They'll sell you helmets with a spike on the top so that the drop bears don't come and fuck you up. It's pretty crazy, dude. Fucking drop bears. Yeah, dude. They'll fall for you. Hey. Yeah. This dude better hurry up, man. He's about to miss his chance. But, because I gotta find something to talk about. I can't just be fucking sitting here waiting for some guy to show up. Um, let's see. Maybe a military school story? Do you guys want to hear that? A military school story? Those are fun. Um, okay, yeah. So there was the one time, there were these two roommates. They were actually roommates, luckily enough for the rest of us, um, who they never showered. So I understand why they didn't. I don't agree with it. Uh, but I understand why they did it, right? It's because it was all a shared shower thing. Now there were different stalls, like shower stalls, like kind of like a urinal. You would have like or like not a urinal, but like the where you go take a shit in a public restroom. There's like those toilet stalls. It was like that. Um, but like instead of a door, there was like a curtain in the way. So like you did have a curtain. You had a little bit of privacy, but you were kind of all in there at the same time. There was one drain in the middle of the room, so like all the water from all the like the 10, 12 different stalls went into one drain. Like, you're in there, you're showering with a bunch of different people, right? Um, but you have your own stall. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, you have your own stall. So you're there. You're right fucking there. Like, your own stall. You have your own space. They can see your feet. That's about it, right? But these two people that I'm talking about never did. It had been months. Their room, as soon as that door opened, just stank so fucking bad. It was just like you don't understand. So like, it's hard to understand if you're not there, right? It was the worst smell fucking ever. They got scabies. These two motherfuckers, both of them, right? Because they just never ever goddamn showered ever fucking ever. So I was not a part of this. I want to make that clear. I was not a part of this. Um, but I don't disagree with what happened necessarily. Just want to point out that I wasn't there. Or that I wasn't part of it. I was there. I did watch it happen, but I was not one of the ones doing it. What happened was a couple of our platoon commanders decided that it was time, finally, after 2.5, 3 months, that they had a shower, right? So what they did since they were platoon commanders, they had the code to open the door. to their dorm. So they went in and they grabbed both of them and dragged them outside where the hose was and proceeded to hose them down in like fully in uniform, like they were in their uniform, threw them on the ground, started hosing them down. Anytime they tried to get up, they would push them down or just take them to the ground, just put them on the ground until they eventually just stayed there and just took it. And they would just fucking spray them with the hose. Would sent someone else to go and get a bucket full of soapy water, and they proceeded to pour the soapy water over both of them and sprayed them the fuck down like they gave them a fucking shower uh, by force. Um, so that was pretty funny to watch. Now that I'm talking about it, it might seem a little harsh, but in their defense, they had been warned so many times, like, hey, you need a fucking shower, alright? You're a dirty motherfucker, shower. Like, they were even given, like, hey, listen, no one's in the shower right now. Go in there. Go take a shower. No one's in there right now? Go ahead. Go do it. I understand you might be shy. Go do it. They still wouldn't do it. And so it was brought to them by force. And then they were, after that, forced to clean their room entirely. Everything. They took all the sheets off the beds. They took all the clothes out, sent them to the laundry, which we had our laundry done for us. We had our laundry done for us, right? All you had to do is put your laundry in the bag and put it outside your door on a Tuesday night, and it was brought to you back by Wednesday morning. It was brought back by Wednesday morning. That's all you had to do. Like, it's not like it was even hard. You don't have to do it yourself. It was no effort other than putting your dirty laundry in the bag and then putting the bag outside your room on Tuesday night. That was it. That's all you had to do. But these people didn't do that. Ever. So they forced all their clothes into the laundry bag, put it outside. So these two people, they basically had their boxers. Whatever they were wearing at the time, that's what they had on them for the entire night, for the entire like rest of the day and the night. And you have to give me a second, Woodchuck. I got to empty my bladder too. As soon as I'm done with the story. But yeah, so I'll finish it quickly because yeah, these guys were just fucking total dirtbags, and they got their comeuppance. Like I said, they were forced showered, with a bucket full of soapy water and a garden hose, uh, and they were forced to clean their entire room, put all their shit, their bedding, all their sheets, and their clothes. They didn't like they. I'm telling you, they slept on a fucking mattress with a shitty like military style mattress with no like sheets or anything. Um, it was fucking terrible. But yeah, so basically, if you're gonna be in the military or in a military like, you know, institution, make sure you shower. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, give me. I'm gonna be gone for 30 to 35 seconds, maybe 45 seconds. I gotta piss real quick, and then I'll be right back, and I'll bring Woodchuck on. All right. Give me like 30 seconds or so. All right. I'll be right back. me pull in Woodchuck real quick. There he is. And start. Let's see if we can get him in here. Oh, still not showing up. This motherfucker, man, I tell ya. There he is. What's up?
Howdy.
What's up, man?
Not much.
Alright. Is there any way you can turn yourself up?
Turn me up.
Yeah, I turned you up on my side. Hopefully that'll help.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to eat my mic. My mic's kind of crappy.
Yeah,
so
dude,
I'll just
just
have
deep
it like
throat
in my
it.
mouth.
Yeah, deep throat it, dude. You got it.
It is black. It is black.
Oh, is it big and black though?
No, it's actually really thin.
Oh, dude, that's a shame. So what's up, man?
Oh, not a whole lot. I'm hoping that you might have some subjects to talk about. Maybe I can just add to it.
Oh man, that's what I was hoping about you. No, it's all good. Well, let's see.
Direct me.
I was talking about my military school experience just before I brought you on, and before I took a piss, of course. Um, do you have any experiences like that, like Boy Scouts, or I don't know if you were in the
Uh,
military or not. I don't know.
No, I'm fairly anti-establishment and have been since a very young age. The only thing close to, I'd say, military school that I experienced was I got sent to juvie unjustly when I was 17 because I had a principal that threatened me, and I decided to stand up for myself and started cracking jokes back to him, and he used that as an excuse to call the cops and have me arrested.
So what was the charge?
It was aggravated menace.
Aggravated menace. The
Yep.
fuck does that even mean?
No idea, but here's the kicker: is when I was arrested, the cop that showed up, like he walks into the office. I'm furious to the point, like I don't know if you've ever been so angry, but you can't do anything that you literally just you kind of start just crying, like not like sad crying, just like anger cry. Like I'm boxed in, I
Yeah,
can't do anything.
yeah. Especially as
And
a kid like that, yeah.
yeah,
Absolutely.
and the sheriff shows up. He starts to pull the handcuffs out, and I straight tell the sheriff, I was like, "You don't need those." And he kind of gave me a weird look, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm mad at him. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at him."
Yeah.
And then he proceeds to take me outside. We talk about what happened, and he hears my side of the story, and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go in and talk to him." He does. He comes back out, and he tells me, he's like, "I know he's lying, but there ain't nothing I can do about it. So, sorry." So I end up going to jail for 2 weeks, or juvie for 2 weeks. Jail would have actually been nicer because they run juvie out here more like a military school than jail.
So what was that like? Walk me through what an average day in juvie was like.
Oh, they basically, like, it's kind of like military school. They tell you when to get up, when to eat, when to shower, when to go to school.
So we
And
didn't have like the when to shower, hence the story I was telling before.
yeah,
But
yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I no, you're good. I think we had one or two guys that they didn't shower either. They would
Yeah.
just walk in there and just not shower. They just run the water for 5 minutes till they were told to get out. There's a couple stinky motherfuckers in there.
Well, that's fucking stupid. Because if you're already in there, like you might as well shower
Yeah.
too. Like unless you like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what the deal would be with that. Because I mean, these people, I guess their fear was being seen in the shower, which
Yeah. Well, especially this. It was single showers, like one at a time, like no group shower shit.
well, then yeah, you have no fucking excuse.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I mean, I can at least understand that you know you don't want other people seeing you shower, even though there's a
Yeah.
curtain there, and yeah, someone can pull the curtain back, but you know what I mean. Like most people aren't gonna do that. If they're gonna fuck with you, they're gonna like piss in the shower or something, so you smell their piss as it goes down the drain. Like that's the most you're gonna get. Like
Well, it's
I don't
funny
know.
that you mentioned that too, because like it seemed to never fail. Because like there's a toilet in your cell, and it's an individual cell. Like every time I'd sit down to take a shit, it seemed like they would be making their rounds, and somebody would peek in my window while I'm taking a shit.
Oh, see, like I
I
never
just kind of
cared
look
about
over like, yeah, did you want to see that?
that. Yeah, like yo, I'm taking a shit, man. Fuck off. Yeah.
Or what was better is when it was female guards. Like you have a female guard coming to check on you, and you're sitting there taking a shit.
He's like waving, hi.
Yeah, hey,
How you
what's
doing?
up? I'm glad it's the hottie working today, not the fat bitch.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I never went to juvie. I was always too. It was either like not fucking around or like just didn't get caught. I guess.
Oh yeah, that was me too. Like, dude, I did so many things that I could have gotten in trouble for.
Oh
The fact
yeah.
that I went, like, what I went to jail for was like, how did this happen? Like, and actually, too, what was funny is I had a friend, a really close friend at the time, who had gone to jail for. He had been on probation for coming into school smelling like weed.
Oh,
So
I
they
did
put him
that
on
fucking
probation.
most days, like
Yeah, and then
in high
he
school.
failed piss test after piss test after piss test. So they put him in like a 3 month rehab program, and I actually went with him and his mom to drop him off like a month before I ended up there, and I actually ended up in jail on his birthday. So as he's getting led through the halls, he's seeing me come in as a new inmate, and he's like, I seen it on his face when he saw me. He's like, "What the hell are you doing here?"
So go, I came to hang out for you, or hang out with you for
Yeah,
your birthday. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Oh, and his birthday too is April 20th, which
Oh,
is
it's
not.
Hitler's birthday. That's right.
Yep. Not only 420, but Hitler's birthday.
That's
He used to
right.
always joke. Yeah, he used to always joke. He's like, I think I'm the reincarnation of Hitler.
Which, by the way, 2 days from now.
Oh yeah.
It's technically Saturday, at least my time. I don't know where you're at, but my time it's 2 a.m. on April 18th. So two
We
days
actually.
from so Monday is 4/20/4/20 or 4/20
Yep.
2020.
Yep.
So that's gonna be awesome. Uh,
Yeah, actually, now that you mentioned that date, I went back and watched an old conspiracy video that I referenced in Stephen Ignoramus, one of his streams. I brought
mhm.
up this documentary called Esoteric Agenda, and in that one they reference how a couple major, I wouldn't call them disasters, but big events, like I think it was the Oklahoma City bombing and a couple
Yeah.
others that have happened. They happened on April 19th, which is the, I remember the religion. I think it's pagan. It's a day of human sacrifice by fire, and we've had a few events happen on April 19th that were very uh, politically like it changed the way we viewed things. And like I said, the Oklahoma City bombing is one of them. And honestly, with it being 2020, I'm in all the stuff that's going on. I'm wondering if there's not something gearing up to maybe happen on the. I'm hoping not. I'm just one of those crazy people who's like, it could happen. These people like their numbers.
Let's see. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Oh, Satanic Holiday. It says.
Yep, yep,
First day of the 13-day satanic ritual relating to fire, the fire god Baal or Moloch, or Nimrod, the sun god, also known as the Roman god Saturn. This day is a major human sacrifice day, demanding fire sacrifice with an emphasis on children. Nice. Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah,
yeah. So when
excellent.
dates like that roll around, I tend to get a little edgy when stuff like that's rolling around. I'm like, are they gonna do it this year or maybe next year? Who knows?
I don't
We'll
know. We'll
see.
find out Sunday, I guess.
Yep, yep. And also too, I found it really odd that this year it lands on a Sunday. And if you look into the naming of the days, Saturday is a day in reference to the worship of Saturn.
Right.
Sunday is a day in worship to the sun god.
Which Saturn is the sun god, right? Or at least that's what it
Yeah.
was saying, yeah. Depending
I don't.
on what. Because
Yeah.
Romans had the
What
sun
religion?
god was. Romans were Saturn. Um,
Yeah, because
pagans would have been.
Egyptians, it's Amun Re.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, and I found that really a odd coincidence that this year it just happens to land on a Sunday, which because of the way the days move, I think that's like every 7 years or so, because it's gonna move back like a
Yeah,
day.
yeah, it's gonna move. Yeah, I mean, it happens all the time. It's not like it's something unique to this year or
Mhm.
anything dumb like that. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, it's just something. It just goes with the changing of the days. You know. I
Yep.
mean, it's like yeah, every you would think that it's every 7 years, but it's actually not because of how many months have 31 days and other
Yeah.
months have 30. So it changes. You know,
Yeah.
it's not.
It only works for January, because I
Yeah.
realized that as a young kid, because January always has the same amount of days, and my birthday is on January 27th, which before 9/11 happened, that was actually Super Bowl Sunday.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, because now it's in
Yeah.
February, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
So for some reason as a kid I paid close attention because I just found it interesting. I was like, oh, like every seven
It's
years
not.
my birthday will be on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, and then after the 9/11 thing happened, then that was no longer a thing.
Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that just had to do with, I'm sure, like them postponing the season.
Yeah,
Due to 9/11, they just kind of like, all
yeah,
right, we'll give the games a week or so, whatever it is, and then just never went back. That's fair. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. They always do it now. For some reason, like the 9/11 week, they don't have games, so now the season goes a week
I
later.
mean, that's fair enough, right? I mean,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't fault them for that. That's fine. I mean, I'm not a big football guy either, so like
No, I'm not. I'm
it's
not.
whatever. Um, yeah, there's really only one sport that I follow, and that's about it. I don't really follow sports. I'm not a sports guy.
What is this?
Oh, hurling, dude.
Oh, I think I heard you talk about it
I've
once before.
absolutely talked about it before. I know I've talked about it on my channel. I've talked about it on Steven's channel.
Yeah, I
Like,
had to look it
yeah,
up the last time you said it because I've never heard it before.
yeah, dude, it's so good. And it sucks because the season should be going on right now over in Ireland, but it's not because of the fucking coronavirus bullshit. Dude, it
Yeah, I
sucks
was kind
so
of bitching
much.
about that. I was bitching about that earlier to somebody else. Was like, man, I think the only thing that's not gonna get fucked with this year might be football. I was like, ah, you
Ah,
motherfuckers did your football.
it definitely got fucked with, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to. I'm sure it's going to. I know,
Yeah. Well, they're saying we're gonna try to reopen on May 1st. I'm wondering.
Boulder Vaughn says hurling sticks. Yeah, dude, Hurleys. They're called Hurleys, which is kind of a pussy name for them. I think they should come up with a better name. But your Irish buddy's teaching you, fucking fair play to him, man. Tell him that. Tell him I said. Tell him John from the Generational Gap said fair play to him. He'll know what that means. Um, but yeah, man, that's fucking awesome, dude. Hurling is awesome. It's the best sport I've ever seen in my life. Uh,
And you remind me of this other sport that I think I seen it on a Vice video. Uh, it's a thing I think in it's either Italy or I think it's Spain. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's basically like rugby mixed with soccer mixed with fighting.
that sounds like hurling to me.
It probably is really really close.
It's probably close, yeah. You're also crackling up a little bit, so I don't
Oh,
know if you're able to fix that or not. I don't know what you
I
can do. Oh
I
no, you're
don't
fine now. You're
believe so.
fine. Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay,
Um,
might just been a little too far from my face because I got to move it out of the way to take a drink.
yeah, fair enough, man. Hey, drinking takes precedence, man. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
that's why we're here. Right? That's why it's a drunk stream.
Yep.
um, I have access to a guy that makes them here in the States, old school guy. Dude, Boulder Vaughn, if you can send me a Hurley, I would be very appreciative. I'm not gonna use it. I'm not an athletic guy. Um, I used to be. I used to be, but that's a totally different thing. But yeah, if you want to send me one, private message me on Discord. I'll send you my address if you want to send me one. Because that would be fucking amazing. I would love to own an actual Hurley. I'm sure I can buy one somewhere, but if someone's like making them, you know what I mean? Like I would rather support, like a small business manufacturer rather than some, Amazon bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
And also, I am also on drink number 7, Boulder. But I imagine Boulder's probably drinking doubles, so
he
he
said he
probably
was
has like
drinking bourbon, and you said you were drinking
Yeah,
beer, right? So I mean,
yeah.
this is a
Well, he's
slight
probably
difference
he's
between those.
he's probably drinking doubles too, so he's probably on like drink 14.
Yeah, I'm drinking like two finger. So I've gotten a little bit down, but yeah, two finger fucking. Oh, yeah, you can see that. Okay, yeah, two fingers, scotch. But that's how much I've had to drink tonight, right there,
Yeah. Yeah, my
right there.
drinking's been getting out of hand, or my drinking was getting out of hand, so I started switching back to beer rather than my normal vodka.
Oh,
I'm
see, I
Slovak.
can't, I can't do vodka, dude.
I'm Slovak. I love vodka. It is in my blood.
Yeah. See, I'm Irish. I can't do vodka. I'll puke. It doesn't matter how much I have. I'll fucking puke. I
Yeah,
gotta have
I'm
I
a
gotta
little
have
bit of
whiskey or derivative of whiskey being Scotch. I don't count Scotch as whiskey because like if you're in Scotland they'll call it whiskey, but
hmm,
it's not the same thing, and
gotcha.
it's good, but it's not you know it's not
Yeah,
whiskey.
I'm kind of a mutt. I got a little bit of Irish, Scottish in me, and some other European countries, but like I'd say about half of me is Slavic. In my opinion, that's why the accent, like I can do the fake accent so easy.
See, I can't do an Irish accent. I'm not sure. I guess I can't do accents at all, really.
Yeah. Whenever I
So
try to do
yeah.
Irish or Scottish, I kind of like go between the two. Like I can't isolate them very well.
A lot of people have that problem. A lot of people have the problem differentiating between the two, but they're distinct. Like if you really
Oh yeah,
listen to it, they're very distinct.
very very
But a lot of people kind of switch between the two. They're not
yeah.
familiar with either of them. But they're extremely distinct. I can tell a Scottish person from an Irish person like that.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not.
I can understand the Irish accent way better than Scottish accent. Like
It
Scottish
depends on how
sometimes
thick
gets
they are. That's
yeah,
how
like
thick the
sometimes it
accent
gets
is.
so thick you can't freaking you can't tell what they're saying.
Right. Even if they're speaking English, you're like, what the fuck are you
Yeah, what did
talking
you
about?
say?
like,
I caught 2 words out of that whole
yeah.
sentence.
like, oh man. Like, there's this hilarious video of like an Irish sheep farmer who had lost like 40 sheep or something like that, and so like they did a news story. Like, oh, this guy lost like a bunch of his sheep, and dude, and they interview the guy, and he's talking. I seriously could understand like 3 words out of what he was saying, and he was speaking English the entire time. It's not like he slipped in and out of fucking Irish and English. Like, this motherfucker was speaking English the entire time, and it was just like, what? And even that's why it was so viral, is because other Irish people were like, what the fuck is this guy saying? like, yeah, dude, it was so good.
Translation, please.
Yeah, like, give me some subtitles or something. I don't know, like, Christ, yeah, he was ridiculous.
Well, Boulder's there floating it in the chat, so I guess there's not very many people in here, so I guess I'll say it. I'm actually expecting a child,
Oh,
and
dude, that's fucking awesome! Congratulations, man.
he's trying to get me to name my kid Boulder.
Dude, do it.
We were
Bet you won't
thinking
do
we
it.
were
You don't have the balls to do it. You know what? Even if you wouldn't want to do it, you can't do it. I don't believe you can do it. I don't think you can do it. I think you don't
well,
have the balls. I think you're
well we were
less of a
also
man because you won't name your son Boulder.
well if we were gonna name him Boulder, we were gonna use what's my grandfather's name, and then also my nephew. It's his first name after my grandfather. Would be Boulder Mac. It's gonna be Boulder Mac.
Yeah, dude,
It's a
Boulder
very,
Mac.
it's a very no Boulder Mac, like MAX. Mac.
Oh, Max, gotcha.
It's a
Boulder
very
Max.
very strong manly
That
name.
is a
Boulder
strong,
Mac.
manly name, dude. He's gonna be on reality TV in 20 years, dude. You watch. Like, that's the kind of name you see on reality TV, right? Like, yeah, my name's Boulder. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also,
dude.
if you include my last name too, which I don't really
You
want to
don't
say,
you
my
don't have
my
to say
last
it.
name is
It's fine.
yeah, say my last name is very strong as well.
Yeah,
So
you don't have to say
it,
that's
it would.
fine, dude. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
Not gonna dox myself for no reason.
You're right, exactly. Don't worry about it.
Although, as a friend of mine has said, all doxing should be masochistic. You should do it yourself.
I mean, I can see that. I can see the argument for it because it's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
If you're doing what I'm doing, right? Where I'm putting myself out online and but at the same time, it's not something I want to happen really at all. I mean, if it happens, fine. Like I don't have anything to hide,
Yeah.
but it's not something I want to put out there and have people know like my address and shit.
Yeah,
You know,
for
I mean, I don't
sure.
want to be sent pizzas that I'm responsible to pay for. Whatever.
Or
You
for
know.
instance, I'll give you a sketchy thing that just happened to me. I have an abandoned uh house on my property that somebody just torched.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're almost 100% sure that somebody came along and lit that motherfucker on fire. So right now I'm dealing currently with insurance and seeing if I can get anything back
Yo.
from it because it was a condemned structure. So I can't even actually have insurance on it because it has to be a dwellable or yeah, like it has to be a
Livable.
dwellable
Yeah.
yeah, livable building for you to even have insurance on it.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping because I technically own two plots of land that are connected, and we're still hoping that insurance will decide to cover it because it's technically on my property. Because I had some valuable stuff in that building because it had a garage attached to it, and rather than filling up my own garage with like my lawnmower and a tractor and stuff, because I live out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I had all that stuff in that building, so I lost all that when it got torched,
Mm.
and I'm
Damn,
right now
dude.
still dealing with insurance on it. So it's like, yeah,
Fucking assholes,
giving out,
man.
yeah, giving out names on the internet is
Not a good
definitely not.
idea. Yeah. I mean, if it
Def,
happens, it happens, and
yeah.
you put yourself out there, fine.
Mhm.
But it's not something you want to just do. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like, yeah.
for sure. Oh, and
Yeah.
I gotta mention that I think it was Saint that said it. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yes. How much wood
What?
could you chuck if you did chuck wood?
Well, uh, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yeah. No, I remember. I remember fifth grade too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah.
I actually do have a video on YouTube, granted it's private, of me taking down a small tree with a hatchet.
So basically, of
So I
you
can,
chucking wood.
yeah, I can chuck some wood, and I used to help a friend's dad. They had a wood burner, so he would go cut wood and stuff, and he used to pay me to help split wood when I was a teenager. So I can chuck a significant
Oh
amount
yeah.
of wood.
I mean, I used to do that too. Yeah. For
Yeah.
my dad's friend, I would go and cut wood for them, or chop. I would chop wood. I wouldn't cut wood, right? I would
Yeah.
chop the logs into fire logs. I wouldn't like. I didn't
Hmm.
cut the trees, but I would
Yeah,
chop wood.
we'd usually take trees that were already fallen around the area, like farmers that have sections of woods that just had trees that were down that they wanted cleaned up. We'd go clean them up. But I've tossed enough wood out of the back of a pickup into like bins
Oh
that me
yeah.
and a friend of mine we've hit each other with missed throws that bounced off of off the wall.
Oh yeah.
So I've chucked enough wood to have hurt somebody else and gotten hurt
There you
by
go.
somebody throwing wood.
That's how much wood this woodchuck at least can chuck.
Yep, truckloads, truckloads on
Truckloads
truckloads.
of wood. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh man. Yeah, my dad used to be friends with this guy when we were living in South Carolina who he ran like he had a farm, like but like an animal farm. Like there weren't crops
Mhm.
or anything. It was just all animals, sheep and
Yeah.
pigs and
Yeah.
a lot of horses.
Yep.
Um what he would do though is he ran as a charity for like special needs kids. He would have like a horse riding thing for them, so they would learn how to
Oh,
ride
dude, that's
horses.
that's freaking cool.
Yeah, dude, it was so fucking cool, man. Like this dude was so like his heart was huge. You know what I mean? Like he was so patient with the kids. Like it was like way more patient than I could ever be. Um,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because they would start flipping out when they were on the horses, and and he'd
yeah.
take them off, and he'd be like, "Hey, here's the thing, and this and that," and talking to them
When
and
you
calming them down, and then put them back on, and they start flipping
Yeah,
out a
well,
little
you
bit,
gotta
and he.
you gotta have some well-trained horses to do that stuff
Yeah, they
too.
were mostly older horses, so they were they were used to
Mm,
it. They were broken
yeah,
in way, long time
but
ago. Yeah.
yeah, it just says a lot about him too that he took the time to get those horses to the point where they could deal with that.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, he'd let me ride them when I was, done working or whatever, because I would,
Hmm.
stable boy, basically, I would, shovel the shit out of their stable. So, like, I got to know the horses and
Yep,
stuff, and that was really cool.
yep.
Um, they were chill animals, man. They didn't give a fuck. Like, they really didn't give a fuck what you were doing.
Yeah, the
You go
younger
in there and
horses are the ones that are a little
right,
iffy.
right. In fact, it was one of the horses that had like arthritis in her knees and shit, and I was like, "Oh, I don't want to ride this horse." Like when he was like, yeah, jump up on this one, and
It's
I'm
like
like,
you ain't
I
nothing.
was like,
You ain't
I
nothing to
was
that
like,
horse.
nah, dude, like, come on, this horse is all fucked up. Like, she doesn't want to gallop. Like, she wouldn't even
So,
gallop. Like, she would
well,
just,
some of them
she
like
would
it.
just kind of
Some of
walk.
those horses, like they like when like you give them attention, you take them for a ride and stuff. Like some of them
Oh
really
yeah,
like
yeah.
it.
No, of course. It's just that she couldn't like gallop like that. You had to
Mhm.
walk her.
Mhm.
You couldn't. I mean, you couldn't run
Yeah.
her or anything, because she was old and she had arthritis in like the knees and stuff. Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Oh.
Um, but yeah, like she didn't want to be like ridden. It was just like you wanted to walk. She just wanted to walk around.
Yep.
That's all this horse wanted to do. She just wanted to walk around, and I was like, all right, cool. I'll learn how to ride, on this horse that, I'm not gonna lose control of because she's not gonna start running. Like,
Oh yeah.
she's not
Oh
gonna get
yeah.
out of my control, right? So like, that's how I learned
Yeah,
how to
that's the
ride a
best way
horse.
to
It was on
learn.
a fucking old arthritic fucking horse. Um, she was just riding around. That was a lot of fun. At least to learn
Yeah,
how to
I did a
control
little.
the reins and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I did a little bit. We had a lady that was she was actually a nurse at our local hospital, and my mom would take me out there what was cool too, I actually really enjoyed that she did this with me and my sister, was we had to, if we were going to ride the horses, we had to like help brush them and
Yeah.
stuff, like help maintain them.
Oh, I did
So
all that shit. Yeah.
yeah, it was a fun learning experience because I was probably only 7, 8 years old maybe when this was going on. First time too, I got shocked by an electric fence.
Oh yeah.
I just got a little too close. Like I was closing a gate, and my leg got just close enough. I didn't touch it, but it arced to me.
Oh
And
no, dude.
yeah, that sucks so bad. I remember it as a kid. I was like, I didn't even touch it. What the fuck?
You're like, why did that even do that? Oh, dude, we got
Yeah.
Eliza and Okideen. Oh
Oh
shit,
yeah.
dude. I think
Oh
it's
yeah.
because of
All
you,
my
Woodchuck. I think
yeah,
it's
all
because of
my
you.
people that talk to me, all my people that they regularly have conversations with me. So I'm gonna get
Badass,
critiqued
dude.
here.
Oh, dude.
Boulder's gonna tell me how well I carry the conversation.
They're all gonna talk shit about you. You watch, dude.
Yep.
They're all gonna be
Yep.
like, "Oh man, you fucking piece of shit! Like, fuck you and your convers." No, I'm just kidding. Like, um, but yeah, man. Like, see, that's the thing. I want a destrier. That would be cool as fuck, man. A warhorse. Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, like, see, that's one of the skills. Like, you see, I got the swords in the background. I got the bow back here. I want to learn how to joust. That's my next like goal in skills because I can already use a sword very well. I can use, you know, whatever you want. A saber. I can use an arming sword. I can use a long sword is my favorite. I can use a bow fairly well, as you can see on the channel on my John Sucks at Archery, uh, playlist on the channel.
I haven't actually
I
looked at
can
any of
kind of.
those, but I will have to. I myself, I was actually uh, not real into archery, but they made it a program at my school just before I graduated, and I actually almost went to national. I just didn't do very good at
Oh
state,
shit!
but
I was never
I
that
was a
good.
I was very good. I was a 8 out of 10 bullseye, like in the 10 range shot from either 15 or 30 yards.
Damn, dude. All right, so I would give myself probably like a 3.5. But so what happened was this last January, January 2020, yeah, January 2020. We went to the Scottish Highland Games here in Orlando, and I go there every year. Me and a group of friends go, and I joined the archery competition like a fucking idiot. I was also very drunk at the time. Um, it was only $10 to go in, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm spending like $60, on beer. I'll spend 10 to to try and win a longbow because that was the
Right.
prize was a
Oh,
longbow."
that's
I'm
cool. That's
like,
cool.
"Fuck yeah, dude! I want a fucking 6 foot tall fucking longbow. Hell yeah!" Um, so like yeah, and you can see the video there. There's two videos of me at the Scottish Highland Games sucking fucking donkey dick at archery, and then so we started going to another archery range. I bought my own bow, the one that's right there, um, and I started learning how to, shoot better, and I'm much better now than I was back then. If you watch the playlist, you'll see
Do
me
you?
getting
Here's the
better as I
question.
go.
Here's the question. Do you
Yeah.
use a glove or a clip, or do you go bare hand?
No, bare hand.
Nice.
I like
That's
the
what I like to hear.
calluses. I like calluses
Yep.
on my hands.
Yep. I feel like you have better feel if you use just your bare hand.
Yeah. Now let me ask you this: Tiger Claw or Mediterranean grip?
Ooh, I'm not even familiar with that.
Okay, Tiger Claw is two fingers, your forefinger and your middle finger on either side of the arrow, or do you
Mm-hmm.
add the third finger and the ring finger? Do you add that onto the string, or do you just do the
We
two?
Yeah, the way we were taught, we went three below.
Three
So all
below. That's
three.
that's what I've
Yep.
heard is pretty standard. That's not the Mediterranean grip, but I've heard that
Yeah.
that's what people teach for beginners. But I never learned that, so I've
And
never done the three below.
in mine,
Is that
it was
better? Do
actually
you
my
think?
gym. It was actually my gym teacher. He very much instilled into us the paint the face thing, where you bring it up to the corner of your mouth, and then when you
Yes.
release, you draw back to your ear.
Yeah, that's anchoring. That's the anchor point is right under your
Yep.
cheek. That's the
Hmm.
anchor point. But that has nothing to do with the grip though.
Yeah, I never experimented with the other grip enough to really have a preference.
Yeah,
I
see, I
just did the
use the
one from my.
Mediterranean grip.
Yeah.
Now I didn't always, but it was something that I looked on YouTube and, saying, oh, what's some good archery techniques, and everyone was saying, yeah, the three under, was what most beginners learn, and then there was like the tiger claw, which everyone sees like in movies and things like that, which
Mhm.
I had done
Mhm.
originally because I thought that was correct. And then there was like the Mediterranean grip, which is the tiger claw plus the ring finger added in, and that's what I
Mhm.
felt most comfortable with is doing that way. And then yeah, there's the three fingers under, and Saint Saint saying, "Whoa, John, we
Yeah.
don't need to know about your donkey show career. Listen, this is a drunk stream, all right? This is a time for honesty. I'm just saying, this is a time for honesty and reflection. That's all I'm saying,
I
you know."
never I never got bit by a horse, but I did go to a petting zoo when I was probably like 5, and I do remember it was raining that day, so we had ponchos on, and for some reason the stupid goat wanted to try to eat my poncho the whole time I was there.
That's funny.
Like,
I don't think
he
I've
just
ever
kept
been
nibbling
bitten
at it.
like that. I don't think I've ever been bitten like that. I know a girlfriend that I had at one point got bitten by a camel. That was pretty funny.
Ooh, a camel?
Yeah,
Where the fuck
yeah.
where did she meet a camel at?
Well, we were at like at the Sanford Zoo, near
Oh,
us, and
okay.
they were doing like
Okay.
a thing. I don't know, some kind of like festival thing, and they had like camels out there, and like she went to go pet it, and like it bit like her wrist, like thing, and she had like a mark there for like a long time.
Asshole.
Yeah, it bit the
Fucking
fuck out of her. Like,
camels be assholes.
yeah, dude. She was like, "Oh my god, I got bit by." She put it on like social media and shit. Like, "Oh, I got bit by a camel." Like, that was back when Facebook wasn't like normie book. You know what I mean? That was like back when Facebook was the place to be. Like, so it's like 2009, 2008. Like way back then. Yeah.
I also have to ask too because I didn't really pay attention beforehand, but I noticed that you have a ring on your ring finger. Are you married?
I am engaged. I'm not married
Oh, okay.
currently, but I am
Well,
engaged. Yes.
well, congratulations on that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been engaged for a long time. We're not like in a rush to get married. It's just kind of um, it's kind of a thing that like I did mostly for my parents.
Mm-hmm.
Which is awesome because like I don't have to worry about a wedding ring because I have an inherited one from my great
Mm.
grandmother who brought it over from Ireland. Uh, from like her like my great grandmother's wedding ring, which I get to inherit. So I spent a lot of money on my fiance's engagement ring, just because I don't have to spend any money at all on the wedding ring. So,
Yeah.
but
Well, and
it's
I
also
feel you
something.
there. I
Yeah, go
feel you
ahead.
there because that's how me and my wife were too. Like we kind of didn't like I don't know. The wedding was more of a formality. Like we were doing it more for the family.
Yeah.
But I will say, because I always kind of had been that way. Like ever since we met, like we knew we were gonna be married and we're gonna attempt to stay with each other for the rest of our lives. Like we kind of just knew. Like it was that moment where you know, like how a lot of older people say, like when you meet the right person, you'll know. And it's like we knew, and we had a wedding out of kind of formality, but at the same time, we were very surprised at how much the ceremony aspect of it,
Mm-hmm.
like it 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 has more weight to it than you think it does. Like when
Yeah.
once you get up there in front of everybody, like both of us were like just shaking. Like
I
it was
can
so
see that. Yeah,
nerve-wracking. Yeah,
absolutely,
like
I can see
we
that.
didn't
Yeah,
we didn't
especially if you're
think it
not
would.
used to that sort of thing. Especially if you're like a low profile kind of person. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're up there in front of our family and like we're kind of just shaking as and also too what was cool is her father married us because he's the mayor of a small town, so he has the authority to marry people.
No shit.
Yeah, so we
That's
had
fucking
him marry
awesome.
us.
That's awkward and awesome at the same time.
Yes,
Like,
it was.
did he give
Yes, it
her
was.
away and then walked up there and be like, "All right, motherfuckers, y'all about to be married"? Like, is that what happened?
Yes, he did.
Nice. Dude, no, I'm glad he gave her away though. Um, I mean, that's an ancient tradition, but that is I think that's one that should stick around. Is the
Mhm.
father giving the bride away? Um,
Yeah.
it's symbolic in that she's changing families, right?
Yep.
I
Or the
mean that's
melding of two families.
yeah, exactly. It's yeah, yeah. I mean, the symbolism. I'll pull a Joe
Mhm.
Biden. You know the thing. Um, but I want to go back real quick because Saint here is saying plucking is a
Nice.
problem with only two fingers on the strings. I disagree. I think the tiger claw works well. Um, I just don't think it works like over time. So like, yeah, if you're gonna shoot 10 arrows, tiger claw works perfectly. Just one finger over, one finger under, works perfectly. If you want to be sustaining, like if you want to sustain shoot, that's a different thing. because it'll wear your arm and your back out faster if you don't use that. For some reason, that third finger really, really helps. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is, but it really does.
Well, I took
Um,
that approach too because I rode dirt bikes forever, and you build up calluses on the palm of your hand.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
as soon as I started shooting, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna deal with it, deal with the
Got
blisters.
to,
I'm gonna
yeah.
yeah, build these calluses on my hands. I shot more than anybody else that was in our archery program when we would practice for that reason. Like when our first like dozen practices or so, I was like, I'm gonna shoot as much as I possibly can and just get those calluses built up and deal with it, and then after that, I'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you got to build the calluses for one.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna be like, cause the thing is, where I go, it's $20 for all day. You
Mm.
know, and it opens at 11 a.m. So we show up 11 a.m. and it closes half an hour before, half an hour after sunset. So whenever
Okay.
sunset is, it's half an hour after that. Um, but it's not like strictly enforced or anything. Like I said before, I've said it before in the stream, so I'm not afraid of saying it now. Um, but it's this dude's backyard basically. He has a shitload of land that he's doing nothing with. So what he did was he built a bunch of platforms for archery ranges. So like he's got a whole bunch of different ones with like 3D targets. So you got like deer and boar and bear and just moose, whatever the fuck it is, like alligator. Um, he's even got a range that has zombie targets on it. So you'll see if you watch the playlist of my archery videos, you'll see like the zombie targets. He's got like tons of different targets, tons of different ranges. Um,
Well, the bow too is highly underrated. Like when you
oh
hear
yeah,
preppers talking about get this gun or that gun, it's like no, like make sure a bow is part of your repertoire because that
absolutely.
ammo you can retrieve that ammo.
Yes,
Plus it's
yes,
silent. Like
yeah,
if you were trying to combat say a group of 3 or 4 individuals in the middle of the woods, they're not gonna hear your shot.
hell
The
no,
moment they the moment they fire a shot, if they don't have earplugs, their ears are going to be ringing and they can't hear you moving.
yeah,
So it's like bows are highly underrated in the survival.
absolutely. Although I think modern crossbows would beat out bows, and as someone mentioned
And yeah,
earlier, I'm trying to look for it.
unless you're heavily trained in a good shot, I would say yes, that's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A crossbow. Well, a crossbow has a lot more FPS
Mhm.
than like your traditional recurve bow would have. I
Yeah,
mean,
well
that's just a fact of it.
I'm
I
more of a
mean,
compound guy anyway.
even so, see, I'm not even a compound guy. I'm a recurve guy.
Yeah.
I'm
But it's like
a
still
trad archer.
an arrow's still going to do damage regardless.
I'm a virgin trad archer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my deal. It's like it's the same talk with a caliber. It's like it's still gonna do damage. Like you don't want to get hit with a bow regardless of what it's getting shot from. Same with ammo. Like you don't want to get hit with the 22 just because it's gonna do less damage. You
Right,
still
you
don't
still
want to
don't
get
want to
shot
get
by
that
it.
would fucking suck. I mean,
Exactly.
you don't want to get hit by a BB gun, let alone a
Yeah.
22. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's yeah, absolutely, 100%. I mean, yeah, it sucks either way. you know?
Yeah. Cause I've been watching this guy. Uh, I don't know if you've seen his name or not, but his name's Old School Wolf Media.
No,
I see him pop into Let's Be Frank, if you know that one.
I know. Let's be frank.
Yeah,
Just
he's a
peripherally,
friend of
I've not watched him a lot, but
Yeah, he's a friend of that channel, and that's kind of what he's been iterating with, because he's been doing a small prepper series of videos, and that's what he keeps saying is like, 22 is actually good for a survival scenario because you can
yeah.
carry more ammo. Like you can carry
So
thousands of rounds of 22, where you can only carry hundreds of rounds of
yeah.
5.56.
No, I mean 100%, and not only that, 22 is absolutely either gonna kill somebody or it's gonna fucking stop him from coming around.
Yeah,
Like
or
either way,
if it doesn't kill you right now,
it's
you're
gonna
probably dead in a few days.
it's also gonna make your buddy leave you behind as he runs away to not get hit by another fucking round coming his way. Like that's you know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like it he doesn't know what the round is when it hits his buddy and his buddy goes down and he's like, oh shit, I'm the fuck
Yeah.
out. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
doesn't know what hit his buddy. He doesn't know if this is a
Yeah.
45 or it's a fucking 22. He has no fucking clue. He's just gone. Like,
And also,
yeah.
I've always been this kind of person. It's like any shot to the head is gonna be deadly.
Oh yeah. Even a
Just
22, even a 22 is gonna.
Yeah.
Even if you survive for some reason, you're still fucked. You're fucked in the
Yeah.
head. Like yeah, no, you're not. Yeah, you're not surviving that. Not in the way that you would normally live. At least it's not
Yeah,
happening.
that's where the endless debate on like 45 versus 9 mil. That's where I've always been kind of a fan of 9 mil. So I
9
like
mil
to
is
take
more easily accessible, and I think that's
well,
why
that, and
that
you take
that makes it a better
take a
round too.
yeah, say take like a 1911. You can get a version of 1911 in 45 that's only gonna pack about 9 rounds. You
Yeah,
get a 1911 in 9 millimeter, it's gonna have 18 rounds in it.
yeah, hell yeah.
So I've always been an ammo count guy over power. Like,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'd rather have more ability to miss you than the ability to kill you. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'd rather miss a couple of times, but still hit you, rather than having to hit you every single time to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if that's making sense.
Mhm.
Guess
Well, I
what
think
I'm
Saint
saying is
there,
I'd rather have the
he brought up
ability
a
to
good
miss.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saint brought up a good point about 22s tend to bounce off a bone or
It
cartilage.
doesn't matter.
I imagine is what he's saying.
It doesn't
after-
matter. The
Well,
point
that's
is
the thing,
getting them
too.
the fuck away
If it-
from you. That's
Well,
the
too,
point.
if it bounces off a bone, it's gonna continue, which actually means you might have more damage to like the muscle tissue because
Possibly.
it bounced off
Yeah.
and kept going.
Right, but you're not. You're
It's
probably
gonna
not
rip
going to
2
kill
holes.
somebody with it. You're
Yeah.
probably not going to kill someone with a 22. Probably not.
Not
Right.
with a single shot, but you
Right.
can always add more shots.
Well, yeah, but if you're doing like so, like the first gun I ever fired was a 22. It was a 22 breech loaded rifle.
Okay.
So like every time you fired, you
Mhm.
had to pop the breech, and the shell would come out, and you'd have to put another round in. So if you have something simple like that, that's a super simple rifle, like super simple. If you have something like that, it takes more time to reload. You know what I mean? So if you can scare
Yeah,
someone with a
not
22,
not
just
a
from
fan of breech load. If you can get a
I
bolt
wasn't either. I
action,
was 12. I was 12.
I can
It's
do
not
bolt
like
action.
yeah. I mean, I was 12. It's not like it was something I would use now. I'm saying,
Mhm.
if my grandpa said, "Hey, take this, have fun in the backyard, shooting beer cans." Like it's not like it
Yeah.
was something I was expected to use all the time, but it was to introduce me to, firearms.
It's a
Um,
great start.
but I'm saying even with that, you fire that towards someone, chances are they're running off. Like they're not
Yep.
they're not
Yep.
heading back
Nobody
towards
wants to
you.
get
You know?
shot.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to get shot.
Because it was still loud like a normal rifle. You know what I mean? It's like as soon as
Yep.
you hear that and you hear the round hit next to you, you're fucking running. I don't care who you are. Your ass is running. But getting off of guns, because we have a kind of a chat about archery here. See, I don't know about traditional bows, so all I know is about recurve. Or all I know is what recurve guys tell me. Oh, so you're a compound guy too, Saint. Fair enough. Listen, I have no problem with compound guys.
I've never
I give
messed
my
with a recurve either.
I give my roommate shit, because he's a compound guy too. So I always talk about like compound is cheat mode, right? That's easy mode if you if you want to do archery.
Yeah.
Right, because you got like the sight, you got the power
Well, see, that was
behind
that was the
it,
deal
like
too.
without having to work too hard for it. Like
Yeah,
it's
well, the
easy
kinda-
mode
the
when
kinda
it comes to
The
archery.
kind of shooting that I was doing was like for high school competition shooting. You
Yeah,
use
that's
a
fair enough.
you use a 30-pound compound, so it's a very weak
Oh, that's
one. So you have to,
nothing. Yeah.
yeah, you have to account for a lot of drop, like a lot of drop, and then additionally, we don't use sights. Like it's just the
Oh,
bow, no
okay.
sights
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whatsoever. So
Fair enough.
I put that arrow tip where I want it to go, and then I release, and it goes where that arrow tip was. Like the
Yeah.
arrow tip is my sight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, no. I mean, that's how it should be. The arrow tip is the
Mhm.
sight, but so when I've been shooting, because all the platforms, all the shooting ranges I've been to, it was this one guy, right? This one guy, but he has like the platforms are elevated. You
Yep.
know, so it's not like you're shooting from ground to ground. You're shooting from slightly elevated to ground.
Yeah, which has a different amount of drop.
Right. So I had to learn how to adjust from there. Except for one range, the 100 yard range has a floor level, like a ground level, range. So I can
Yeah, well,
shoot from
100
there
yards.
just fine.
That's pushing it for a bow. 100
Well, the
yards,
100
like that's getting
yards,
out there.
yeah, yeah, oh, absolutely. Two stories. The 100 yard range is mostly for crossbows. Like if
Mhm.
like his rule is if you go to the range with a crossbow, you have to go to the 100 yard range, and that's it. You can't go
Oh,
anywhere else.
that's
Um,
kind of cool.
I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I
Yeah,
mean,
it's like you best
he's
be using that
responsible.
thing for what it's.
Well, he's responsible for replacing the targets, and he doesn't want his
Yeah.
targets all fucked up because someone shot a crossbow at fucking 20 yards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, is if you're gonna shoot a crossbow, do it on the 100 yard range, hit the moose that's 75 yards out. You know what I mean? Like instead of hitting the armadillo that's fucking 20 yards away from the shooting platform, like stop being a dick, right? It's pretty
Yeah.
much where he's coming from, and I totally understand that because again, like the dude's doing it as a hobby. It's not like that's his business, right? It's a hobby for him to have this archery range out there. So
Yep.
100% understanding, total respect. Um, but yeah, no. Second story is that the bow that I have fuck, right. Oh, God damn it, right here, that I'm pointing to right now. Um, the recurve bow that I have, it was a $75 bow from Amazon, right? Like total beginner bow, like nothing special about it. Little recurve bow, 45 pound draw weight, like nothing special. My buddy who has like retard strength, like serious retard strength. I was like, we were on the 100 yard range on. So like the 100 yard range has a ground floor and it has a second floor, and then it has a third floor which is like a watchtower basically, like a medieval watchtower. Like
Gotcha.
it's high up in the air and you can see everything. Like I saw somebody get pulled over on the road, pulled over by the cops on the road, like off the fucking distance. It was that high up, and I was like, hey, how far do you think this can go? Like, what's the maximum range this bow can go? And he's like, I'll find out. Right? Because I was like, I know he's got
Yep.
retard strength. He
Yeah, just keep
pulls,
pointing up.
he pulls this motherfucker back, and he's just like, I could see the bow straining. I could see it in his hand straining. He's shaking, and he lets it go. And needless to say, he went over the fence.
Damn.
Yeah, the actual range is 100 yards, right? And there's like probably another 15 yards to the fence that's this guy's property. And then that arrow went probably another 20 yards after that, like over the fence.
Yeah.
And I was just like, God damn. So what is that, like 100 yards plus the 20 yards to the
Yeah.
fence plus like the 15 yards
Be like
after that.
135 to 140.
Yeah, dude, with a 45-pound bow. I mean, granted, we were, I mean, what, like 30 feet in the air? I mean, it was,
Still.
dude, yeah, no, I was like, dude, you're going to get my arrow. Like, fuck off. Like, you're going to go and get that shit. And so, like, he had to, like, put his jacket over the barbed wire fence so he could climb over it. Like, even though, like, the rules specifically state, like, don't go after stray arrows. I was like, yo, you're getting my arrow, motherfucker. Like, that's a $10 fucking arrow. Like, you're going to get it. And,
Would you have one of those titanium ones?
no. It was carbon fiber. It was a carbon
Oh,
fiber
carbon fiber.
arrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
And so it was like $9.89 or whatever the fuck. It was
yeah,
$10 a fucking
yeah.
arrow.
Not cheap, not cheap.
Yeah, no, it was not cheap, and I bought like 6 of them. And I was like, yo, you're going to get that motherfucker. And yeah, so he did go and get it. He had to throw his jacket over the barbed wire fence and jump over and grab it. And I was like, yo, hurry up before he comes out. Like, hurry up before he gets shot. Like, 'cause that's the kind of area we're in. You jump over a fence, you're getting shot. So I'm like, yo, hurry the fuck up. Dude, Nephilim Ninja, what's up?
I
He
know,
said, yo,
I
late
just
night,
noticed.
nice. Yeah, dude. Drunk stream. Friday night drunk stream. Fucking slanche.
Yeah, Nephilim. Yeah, Nephilim. I know you don't probably know who you're listening to here, but this be the Woodchuck. So I
Be
know
the
you know that screen
Woodchuck.
name.
Woodchuck in the house, bruh. Yeah, man. Do you cut your own arrows or do you keep them full length? I keep them full length. I've never cut an arrow before. But mostly because the bow that I have is perfect for the size of arrow that I bought. And I bought good arrows. They were good quality carbon fiber arrow, like I said, and they were the perfect length for my bow. So I don't want to cut them. And not only that, but like I wouldn't trust myself to cut them properly. Just because I don't have the skill. I've never done it before. I don't have the skill to do it. Boulder Vaughn says I once cracked a $250 bowling ball, leaving it in my car after bowling 3 games. That's a shame, dude. Don't fucking do that. Saint, later on, guys, I gotta get some sleep before I start my continue my trip tomorrow. Nice. Uh, Dude. Yeah, man. I mean, get whatever sleep you gotta get, man. You were here the whole time. That's fucking awesome, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
God bless to the truckers.
Yeah, man. Fucking peace out, dude. Keep trucking. That's all I gotta say. Keep trucking. Vodafone, now I'm down to 9 balls. Nice. Night Saint. Yeah, man. Night Saint. Keep on keeping on, doing all that. But yeah, man, make sure you guys check out my John Sucks at Archery playlist, because it goes from like me totally sucking to me like not sucking as much. um, and then you got like Robert is in the background in one of them, and some other people are there. It's a good time, man. I think it's a good time. uh, Nephilim Ninja, meet my wife. Wait, meet my wife cuts hers. She's smaller. I don't cut mine. Whoa. Okay. I think I know what you mean, but like, whoa, you gotta fucking phrase your shit better. um, yeah. No, I got you. Uh, your wife cuts hers because she's smaller. I got you.
Yeah, can't pull back as far.
Yeah, no. Fair enough. Fair enough. Especially if you're using like a recurve, like a compound bow. You can adjust it, but it's more of a pain in the ass. I've heard. Like I said, I don't have a compound bow. My roommate does. He's a compound fucking fag. Who can't stand to fire a traditional bow. So fair enough. It's funny because we've actually switched before. Where like I try to fire his compound and he's fired my recurve, and neither of us could hit shit. Just because it was completely different, like weight, draw weight. It was completely different, like aiming. Because obviously the compound bow, like, helps you out a lot. Um, when it comes to like aiming, like you don't have to adjust your aim as much with the compound bow, and with a recurve bow, you have to adjust it a lot more. So when we switched, like neither of us were ready. Like I missed so much. I killed the fuck out of the dirt around like all around the target. I killed the shit out of that dirt. Like because it was just so powerful going through, but at the same time didn't hit it because I was adjusting for my aim for the recurve and he was adjusting for his aim with the compound, so like neither of us could hit shit. It was fucking ridiculous. It was embarrassing even. Like it was just fucking embarrassing for both of us. Like we never should have switched. Oh no! What happened, Woodchuck? Hang on a second. I'll get him back. But yeah, I mean, dude, that shit was. It was just fucking ridiculous. Oh, man. There we go. I'm trying to get Woodchuck back because apparently some shit happened and he. Alright, is that good? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
that was weird.
Alright, yeah,
That
yeah.
was weird.
That's just a Discord thing, man. Discord's fucking weird. I'm glad I noticed you were gone and didn't just ramble on. Um, but yeah, I was talking about how my roommate and I like switched bows because he's a compound bow guy and I'm a recurve bow guy, and so we switched, and like neither of us could hit anything with the other person's bow just because of how different they are.
Yeah.
Because the compound bow is much more powerful. So you don't have to aim as much because it's not as effective at gravity as a much higher FPS.
Yeah.
Whereas a recurve bow, you have to adjust a lot more, especially with the wind.
Yeah, that's where I'm glad I learned on such a low pound compound bow.
Oh yeah, is that
Like on a
different?
30.
Because I mean, his is only like 55 pound.
Yeah, the one I learned on and was really good with was only a 30. Like there was some significant drop with that thing.
Yeah, see, I have a 45 pound the bow that I have right here that I'm trying to point at. Right there. Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, I've
It's a
seen.
yeah. I have
I
a 45 pound recurve, and I mean it's super simple. It's super easy to draw, but when it comes to aiming, I have to kind of aim like to the right and up slightly when I
Yeah.
fire at a target.
Yeah, when I
And
was aiming
but with the
my 30.
compound bow, you have to aim like almost right at it, but
Yeah, with
slightly
my
lower
30
than it.
pound with my
It's
30
totally
pound
different.
at 30 yards, I was aiming somewhere around, I'd say seven, about the 7 or 6 circle above the bullseye to make it hit the bullseye.
Oh, see, I never had like a target like that. Um, I've always had like the except for the Scottish Highland games because that was the like circle target. I've always had like the
Mhm.
animal target. So we always had like
Yeah,
boar or
I liked that
deer
circle
or
target that because that circle target lets you dial in to that 10 range where you're putting it exactly where you want it.
see that's fair enough. That might actually be better for what I'm trying to do because I'm not trying to hunt necessarily. My roommate wants to hunt though. He wants to hunt. He wants to do bow
Yeah.
hunting. And
Well,
I was supposed to
I
be
I'd still
actually
say
bow
like
hunting
traditional
bear this year,
a circle. I was gonna
but
say a circle target will just increase your accuracy. So if you go hunting, you know where you're putting it.
yeah, no, I mean that's fair enough. But I mean, I had animal representations that had the circle
Yeah.
target on it, but you couldn't see it until you got up next to it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But
Mhm.
like, so it's like you kind of have to know where to hit, and after a few times of like, hitting the thing and going up to him, like, okay, I hit over here. I didn't hit where I'm supposed to, where the heart is, or whatever. But my roommate, he wants to hunt, and the funny thing is, I was actually invited to go bear hunting in May, um, in Montana, but I don't think that's gonna happen now because of this whole fucking lockdown
Yeah.
nonsense, but
Bullshit.
I was supposed to go, so I should have been learning on compound bow because obviously that's what I would be using up there. Because I'm not going to use a fucking recurve bow to hunt a bear. Get fucked. I'm not doing that. Like,
Right, you're just gonna piss it off.
right, exactly. It's gonna be like, roar, fuck you. No, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. That's not me. Wait, what? Hang on a second. We got Night Saint. Sorry, hold up one sec. I'm just a natural at most hand-eye. You name it. Basketball, three-pointers, golf, archery, no problem. I want to see a. All right, Boulder. I want to see an archery video of you. I challenge you right now. I want to see you hit a target. You know what? I want to see an archery video of you. Whatever you want to, whatever you see, you say you're like the most accurate person ever. That's fine. I want to see you. I want to see an archery video of you. I want to see you hitting
I can
shit.
believe it. Let's say I went and visited Boulder in February, and so I've met him in person.
Yeah.
And I've also seen a lot of his, because he said earlier, like, he's a contractor. He does flooring, but he specializes in tile.
Yeah.
And just from his tile work that I've seen, I bet you that man has some very good
I'm
hand-eye
sure he does.
coordination.
I'm not calling him a liar. I am
Yeah.
not at all calling him a liar. I'm just saying I want to see
Like,
it. That's it.
I'd believe it. And also too, how he says bowling, he does do very well in bowling.
I do pretty well in bowling. At least better than
I
the
think
average
he's-
person.
Yeah, I think he's above 200. I think his average.
Oh
is
yeah,
above
that's not
200.
me. Yeah, that ain't me.
Yeah, me
that
neither.
ain't
Me
me.
neither.
Yeah. I'm about like
I'm
160,
I'm
180. Like I'm not
That's what I was gonna
200.
say.
Yeah.
I'm about 170 is like my average.
Yeah,
I
no,
haven't
no.
bowled in forever either.
Yeah, I haven't. No. I did actually. Think back in January, maybe early February. I did. That was the last time I did. It's because me and my token gay friend went out and like we were gonna do something else and that was canceled. So then we went bowling instead. And like I kicked his ass, and then we went to the bar, and I kicked his ass in pool. Like the whole thing is documented on our Discord server.
Yeah, I'm a pool player for sure. I actually have a pool table in the house.
Oh, dude, I used to have one when I was a teenager. That's how I got good. And then I've played in bars and stuff. I'm decent. I'm not fantastic. I even got a pool cue for my birthday. Uh, when I was probably like 16 or 17. But I haven't used it, and I got rid of it. I think I sold it or something. But like, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if I go to
that was
if I
kinda
go to
my
a pool like a bar with a pool table or something, I can do pretty well. I'll hold my
yeah,
own.
my brother, he's real big into pool. He actually is the one that got me into it to the point where I subbed a few times on his team for league.
Nice. Yes,
But
I never
I
played
was
in a
also
league.
I was his practice partner too, because we had a little clubhouse, and this is how I got good. Was we had a little clubhouse where all the guys locally that would participate in leagues, they would all go practice here, and I got my ass kicked like time after time after time by these dudes who are like 40, 50, 60 years old, just kicking my ass. Like I maybe won 10 games out of a few thousand out
Yeah.
there, and but doing that made me so I can walk into a bar, I can bet you $20 and I'm probably gonna.
Right, and that's how I am. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I could win most bar games. If you put me in
Yeah,
a
I
league,
can-
I'm
I
gonna
can-
get my ass kicked. But if you put me in
Yeah,
a
I can run
bar,
over to a college
just
town.
like
I can run over to a
Yeah.
college town and do a fight over the fact that I'm kicking people's ass.
right. We've got over here. Boulder Vaughn said he'll post a video. Awesome. If you do, let me know. Send me a link, and I'll eat crow. That's all good. I have no problem eating crow when it comes to that. I would love to see it. Nephilim Ninja says you got the gist. I'm back. I had a very similar experience shooting recurve versus my wife's little little low pound shooting recurve. Okay. Oh no, little
Yeah, I'd say
low
for
pound
a good
compound. Sorry. The
Yeah, I'd
chat
say
moved at
for
the moment.
a good-sized male, I would say 50 to 80 pounds is a good poundage.
Um, I wouldn't want to go under 45. Where I'm
Yeah,
at
that's what I'm
now,
saying. Like
I wouldn't want to
50 to
go under
80.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. But I was so impressed with compounds and want one my size with the higher pounds. Most compound bows you can adjust to the draw length and the draw weight. Just
Yeah.
look into the model that you have, Nephilim, and see what you can do. There's YouTube videos that will teach you how to adjust the draw length and the draw weight. Um, so if you're saying hers is what, 30 pounds? I think that's what he said. Oh, he didn't say what it was. But most compounds would go within like a 20-pound weight, between like 35 and 55 or something like that. Um,
Yeah, I think the minimum recommendation for deer hunting, I think, is 45.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you'd probably want more than that, honestly, in my opinion. At
Yeah.
least with
Like
recurve,
that.
you would
Yeah,
want
that's what
at
I'm
least
saying.
45,
Like
not
minimum
more,
for
because
yeah,
fuck, dude, I
minimum
would
for a
not want to make a deer
compound.
suffer. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going to eat you, but you shouldn't have to
Yeah.
suffer for that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, plus, it
Yeah,
ruins the meat. You know what I
I might
mean?
as well
Like, you
gnaw
don't
on
want
your
to.
leg as you run away.
Well, yeah, you don't want to ruin the meat too. You know, all the fear, and the
Yeah.
tension gets in the muscles. You don't want to fuck with that, dude. You just gotta fucking take them down, dude. Don't fucking make an animal suffer just because you want to eat, or especially because you want to be a trophy hunter. Get fucked with that, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, man, you want to fucking just take them out. Bam, done. It's over. Make the meats nice, and you got a nice little trophy. Fine. You know what I mean? Like, just don't make the animal suffer, man. Don't fucking track it for like 6, 8 hours or some bullshit. Like as some people have done, dude. Don't fucking do that. That's horrible.
Oh goodness, I'm starting on beer 10 here.
Aw, you gonna be okay?
Oh, I'm gonna be
Aw.
fine.
Aw, you
I'm
gonna
just
be
trying to like
alright? You want
I'm
to
trying
tuck
to
you
limit my
under a
intake.
blanket so you can fucking
Fuck
be
no.
comfortable? Aw.
Fuck no. I could probably drink another 12 more. My problem is it's like I don't want to drink all of them.
Aw.
Trying to conserve.
I don't want to drink all my beer. Oh. I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, guess what? If I puke, unlike goddamn it, who what was your name of the last guest? I don't remember.
MijitB, dude.
Yeah, it's like unlike him, I will make sure that you hear me puking if I'm puking.
Yeah. See, I can't talk shit
I'll-
about him because he's been my best friend for like 11 years. Like, my IRL best friend. I can't.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
but
cool.
like, yeah, dude, he's awesome, man. He's not the best at like articulation, which I'm not either. Don't get me wrong, I'm not either. Um, but like, I don't know, some of the most fun times I've ever had in my life were with him. So like, yeah.
Dude, that's dope. You gotta keep them good friends.
Yeah, like I said, the first time he came on our show, he was a guest on one of our shows like fucking forever back. Um, I called him. He was the J to my Silent Bob. The Eddie Bravo to my Joe Rogan. Like, he's, you know what I mean? Like, that's my dude right there. That's my N word from another M word.
I'll
uh,
say
yeah, dude.
it.
That's my nigga from another mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's. um, Maybe I'll just shake her for another bow. Yeah, dude, man, just fucking get yourself another bow because, to be honest, like, changing a compound bow draw length and weight is gonna be. It's gonna be more inconvenient to switch it between the two of you rather than just having one for each of you. It's better just to
Yeah.
have your own with the weight and length already set
Yeah,
rather than
for
trying to
sure.
change it because you can't just change it. It's not like a quick change. It's not something
And
you can
also,
do on this
it's
on the
really
on the
hard to
fly.
be. It's really hard to be accurate with that. Like,
Oh
when you
yeah,
adjust
you
it,
gotta have
you might you're gonna end up at like 44 pounds, or you're gonna end up at 46 pounds, but you're used to shooting 45 pounds.
Right.
It's gonna affect your shot.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, dude. So you gotta make sure you might as well have two different bows for each other.
Yeah, that's what.
Just
That's
so that
what we
you're
did
each
even
set
too.
at the right one.
Even for our high school shooting, like we all had 30-pound compound bows, but each bow was assigned to you for the entire season, because even
Yeah.
if you have two bows that are the same draw weight, they're gonna shoot differently.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, so you stick to the same bow that you've been using, because then you get that consistency out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Bowling balls and golf clubs need to be person specific. Same with bows. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's all gotta be specific. Yeah. Oh, Boulder says bourbon number 8. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't been keeping track of how many scotches I've had, but it's been enough. It's been
Yeah, you gotta
adequate.
be on 6. Yeah, so you gotta be on 6 or 7 by
More
now.
than that, probably. I had one before I even showed up on the original show at 8:30, so that was a long time ago. So I'd already drank one before I even showed up on stream the first time, and then throughout the stream, I think I had two during the stream. I didn't have any between the streams because I was busy switching out the whiskey stones here, the ones at the bottom here. I switched those out to more cold ones, and I took a piss and you know everything else. Uh, but yeah, so I'm probably at 7 or 8 scotches now. I would say I'm probably
Are we
around
just gonna
the
are
same
we gonna
as
keep going
Boulder.
until we can't speak anymore?
I'm gonna go until I get bored. To be honest.
And so we're like, yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
until
know,
or
man.
until I can't
It's like
speak. Yeah.
it's just like there's just difference in bows and
I
stuff.
mean, it's
And
already been what 4 hours now, just over 4 hours. My last drunk stream was 4 hours long, but I'm chill, man. I'm going.
yeah, so do
Nephilim
you
says
have
I'm
work
on
in the
4,
morning?
catching up 5. Me? Hell no.
Okay, so
Hell no.
you're like quarantined to the house because you're not working
Well,
this
no, I'm not
weekend,
working
right?
on Saturdays. No.
Okay,
I
okay,
actually worked extra yesterday, so that I wouldn't have to work on Saturday. Um, I'm without giving out the company I work for. Uh, we service stores, I'll say, and we have 25 stores with our distributor. And normally we do 12 stores a day. We do one day we'll do 12, the next day we'll do 13, right? So
hmm
we did 20 all 25 yesterday instead of coming in tomorrow to do uh, the extra, 13.
nice.
So we just worked extra long yesterday instead of coming in tomorrow.
Yeah, and I can give you a rundown on like my stuff. Like I've done everything from working in factories to right now I'm kind of more in construction, but I'm kind of freelance. It's like as people that I know need me, I
Yeah.
go into work, and I've done everything from plastic mold injection to rubber mold injection at a car parts factory. I also have driven forklift. I've ran overhead cranes where I'm
I do
unloading like
forklift too, yeah.
yeah I used to unload 40,000 pound steel coils for a
Nice.
auto place with an overhead crane. That was fun.
Yeah,
Especially
dude.
too one time the overhead crane actually malfunctioned on me.
Ooh,
Yeah,
shit, that's gonna
that
be
was a
scary.
oh yes, that was fun because luckily cause I have it's basically a giant C hook that I go into a steel
Yeah.
coil with and pick up.
Uh huh.
Well, luckily I wasn't low enough to hit the center of it, so it drug right over the top of it, and then went all the way to the wall and slammed into the wall. But
Oh,
if I had picked that coil up, if it was low enough that it got into the coil,
yeah.
I would have probably blown out the entire half of the factory wall with it. like
Oh man,
like
yeah.
as soon as it happened, I dropped the pendant. I looked at the truck driver. I was like, that thing just did that on its own. I did like I'm pushing E stop the whole time. Like it stopped doing what I wanted to. I'm hitting E stop, E stop, E stop, and it just keeps
Yeah.
going. And I'm like,
Oh
oh
man.
shit. So as soon as it like got done moving, I just dropped the pendant. I was like, I'm going to maintenance and the electrician, and I'm gonna go let them know that this shit almost killed you. Like,
Yeah. See, I'm
cause
so
he's just standing.
lucky that. Oh,
Yeah,
go
he's
ahead.
standing on the truck waiting for me to pick up the coil, and this coil just starts doing whatever it wants to.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking lame. So yeah, like I said, I'm so lucky that like I only deal with electric forklifts. Like I don't have the diesel or the propane forklifts. Like they're just
Yeah,
electric,
I
so they
also
don't
did electric
lift
too.
that much. You know, they don't lift like that
They
much
can
weight.
still lift like 8,000 pounds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They can lift about 8,000 pounds. That's the the guaranteed weight is 8,000.
Yeah,
Right. We usually lift
I
about
would do nose
2,000
wheelies.
2,500 pound pallets. Right.
Yeah, I would do nose wheelies with mine. I would load mine like so we'd have also like flat steel coils that are only like maybe 4 to 5 inches wide or 4 to 5 inches tall, but they're like 6 foot wide. I'd stack a bunch of them on top of each other, and I'd straight do a nose wheelie, taking these motherfuckers down the aisle, like just to be faster about it.
So wait, Nephilim Ninja's asking, what was the issue? Hydraulic leaking? Is
Oh
that the
no,
issue?
it was
What
an
was the issue?
electrical issue.
Oh, an electrical issue. Yeah.
Yep, they for some reason ran the e-stop button through one of the directional buttons, so
Mhm.
when it short circuited, it kept going in a direction rather than stopping altogether.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah. Um, but yeah, so it was funny. So it wasn't me, luckily. Goddamn, it wasn't me. But it was someone that who worked, under me. So of course, I caught the blame. I had to answer for it at least. I didn't catch the blame. I had to answer for it. As a manager over there. Um, but one of my guys was working the forklift, and this was during the Corona time. This was like 3 weeks ago. So like it was, I understand he was super fucking tired, right? Because we're like in the middle of the night, like we were all fucked up. Um, being like lack of sleep wise, not necessarily like intoxicated. I'm talking about like lack of sleep. Uh, but we deal with food, right? So we have coolers in the warehouse and like big ass, you know what I mean? Like big ass walk in, like super big, like coolers bigger than my first apartment. I'll say that, big ass coolers. Uh, but so he was working the forklift and he was trying to bring a pallet over to a different cooler, and so as he was backing, like he's backing out and he was trying to like turn, and there was a bunch of people watching him, which really sucked. Like there was a bunch of people around, like they were talking. Dude put the forks into the cooler door and it went
Ooh.
through the
Ooh.
cooler door. So like luckily, like, I mean, no one was hurt obviously, which is nice. But the dude went with the forks through the cooler door because he was watching like the wheels behind him to make sure that he didn't run anything else over. He wasn't watching the forks, and the forks went into the door and through them. And so, as of course, like he went through and he backed out like real quick as soon as he realized what he did, and he was like, "Oh shit, is everything all right?" And everyone was looking and was like, "No, dude, you went through that motherfucker." And so like we had to fix that and everything. It turned out to not be a big deal, but like, dude, he felt so goddamn bad. But it was because he was trying to be careful, but he was super fucking tired. I mean, it was the middle of the night. Like,
Oh
I
yeah.
feel him. I don't blame him whatsoever. But like, oh my god, dude, he went through, like all the way through the fucking door with the forks. And I was just like, oh my god, dude. Like, you know how much money that could have been? Like, if we didn't have,
Yeah.
like, the guy that we have who does, like, the maintenance stuff, like, he does all the truck work, like, the mechanic truck work, he does, like, all this extra shit that, like, most people don't want to do. Like, that's his job, is he does that. If that guy wasn't so fucking awesome, that dude would have been fired. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that forklift guy would have been fired if it wasn't for the maintenance
Oh
guy
yeah.
who's like, hey, let's shut up, don't worry about it, shut the fuck up, don't tell anybody, shut the fuck up. I got it.
Yeah,
It's
when I
done.
was driving the
Like,
forklift, I hate to say it, but I was smoking weed, which is not allowed.
Oh, of course,
And
yeah,
if I ever had an accident, it was like, yeah, I'm losing my job. I know I'm losing my job.
yeah. Yeah, well, that's
Like,
what I tell everyone when they come in. The new people who come in, I'm like, yo, listen, no one cares what you do outside of work. Just know if if you claim
yeah,
fucking
yeah, if you fuck
workers
up,
comp, if you claim workers comp, the first thing they're gonna do is drug test you.
yep,
Like, I don't personally give a fuck what you do outside of work. But if you do workers comp, they're gonna drug test you. I'm just saying.
yeah.
Like,
Or for us, it was like, man, if you have too big of a spill of just like you busted a pallet open and a bunch of parts spill all over the place,
oh
they might
yes,
send
we
you to
don't
the
care about that.
hospital. Yeah, 'cause like,
What?
well, our place too, we were literally like, we were maybe 2,000 feet from the local hospital, so it wasn't nothing for them to
I'm
be like,
about
go
that
get a
far
drug
too.
test.
Yeah, we're about that far too from a local
Yeah,
hospital.
yeah,
Yeah,
they were just like, drive around the corner, go take a drug test.
yeah, exactly. Um, but I always tell my guys like when they're doing something dangerous, I'm like, hey, listen, hospitals are closed right now. Like, don't get hurt because we're not taking you there. Like, don't don't fuck up. Like, obviously, I'm joking, right? Obviously, I would take my guys to the hospital if they needed it. But joking wise, I'm like, hey, we're not going to the hospital tonight. Fucking chill out. Like, relax. Yeah. And then, yeah, dude, oh my god. People do some stupid shit. But, like, luckily, like, you're talking about, like, multi-thousand, pound pallets. I mean, I think the most we've gotten is, like, 2,800 pounds. But that's because we deal in food, right? So, like, the
Yeah, well,
biggest
we
the
were all
biggest
over the
case
place.
is,
It could
like,
be
40 pounds, I think.
Yeah, that's what we were all over the place. We could be anywhere from like 150 pounds to 2,000 pounds. Like it was all over the place, just depending on what we were shipping.
Yeah.
And then too, actually one of the things I specialized in was I had to load shipments that were going to Mexico, so they would be going through very steep inclines,
Oh, yeah.
and the loads have to be balanced. So they would want us to load it as close to max, which I believe was like, I think it was like 50,000 pounds, but they would tell
God
us to load
damn.
it at, it was like 48 and a half, so you 48,500 pounds is what you were shooting for,
Yeah.
but you had to properly balance the load inside the truck, but you're dealing with boxes that vary in weight from, like I
Yeah.
said, like about 100 pounds to 2,000 pounds.
Right.
So you have to just sit there and like math it out on a piece of paper while you're loading the motherfucker.
Right, like a fucking asshole, right? Like, fuck
Yeah.
that shit, dude. That's
And
what I'm
sometimes
saying,
too,
dude. Like,
and all of those drivers too, they came from Mexico, so most of the drivers that I was loading, they couldn't even fucking speak English. There was a few times I had to pull up Google Translator just to let them know, like, hey, the product that we're trying to load your truck with, we haven't actually produced it yet, so you got to sit here for a couple hours. Like we won't be ready for a while. Or we'd have to tell them like, you should just go sit over at the truck stop about a block away from us because I'm loading this truck now, but we don't have the parts to even finish the load, so you're not going to get loaded for about another 8 hours. So if you need downtime, go take it right now. Like,
I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. Like, yo, shit's slow right now. You want downtime. You want to go, up to the store real quick. You want to just take your break now. Because it's about to
yeah,
get crazy. Yeah.
yeah, because if your hours are about up, you might as well just go sit so your hours aren't up when I have you loaded.
Oh, see, we don't have hours like that. We're not like, oh, your hours are up. Like, no, you're there from whatever time you come in to we're done. Like, that's
Well,
that's when you leave.
it's dependent upon the trucking company and what
Yeah.
their specific thing is, because a lot of companies they only allow them to drive maybe 12 hours a day, 8
Driving,
to
yeah,
12
is
hours a day.
different. Yeah. When you,
So, but the
yeah,
problem is sometimes that clock is ticking while they're in the bay while we're
yeah,
loading it. So it's like if you need downtime, take it right now. Take it right now.
yeah,
So that once you're loaded, you can just leave and drive for the next 12 hours.
yeah. I got you.
And it's hard. That's hard to describe to somebody that can't understand English.
Oh well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm glad that like there's me and there's one other white guy, and the rest of them are Puerto Rican. So like, because I live in Florida, right? I live in Florida. All of our Mexicans
Oh
are Puerto
yeah, I
Rican
didn't
over
think
here.
about that. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I'm in like the whitest place in fucking America, so there's like nobody in the like even the Mexicans are like, I can't even tell them what you want to say.
Yeah,
Like,
so like it's like, even if I don't understand the guy, I can be like, "Hey, yo, go tell this guy that." And then he goes over there and he'll tell him. You know what I mean? Like it's all good. Um
yeah,
yeah, there's like me and one other white guy that works for us. Like it's fucking ridiculous. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans. But that's the coolest fucking people ever, man. Like those dudes are fucking down. Like they're down to chill, they're down to work, like what the fuck ever. Um you know what I mean? Like I've partied with them at bars and stuff. Yo, like you want to talk about people who are generous? First of all, Puerto Ricans. They are the most generous people I've ever seen. Like they won't even ask, right? Suddenly one of them's gone, and you're sitting there playing pool or whatever. Suddenly, fucking 16 shots come out, and you're like, oh shit, I guess I'm doing shots now. Like, I guess we're all doing shots. He's the one guy who wanted to do shots. He wanted to do a shot, so he's like, oh, I will buy a shot for everybody. It's fucking
right.
incredible, man. It's great, dude. I love Puerto Ricans, man.
Yeah,
That's
we
one thing
don't
I'll
get too
say.
many
Like, I
Puerto
love
Ricans up
Puerto
here. We
Ricans.
get mostly the like straight Mexicans.
See, I like my fiance is Mexican, so I mean, I love Mexicans
But I'm
because
talking
of
like
her.
doesn't
Like,
speak English Mexican.
her parents are like that. Her parents don't
Yeah.
speak a lot of English. I
Well,
mean, they're
that's how
not
our area is
terrible.
too.
They're not
Like a lot of
terrible,
people,
but yeah.
it's funny how they claim that like Middle America is like racist and shit. Like my area, it's like if you're Mexican, nobody blinks a fucking eye. Like nobody thinks anything of it 'cause there's enough of them around here. But if you're black, we're just like we're looking at you like, where'd you come from?
Yeah,
We
what the
don't
fuck did you come from?
like yeah, you're like we just don't have you around here. We're not looking at you because we're judging you. We're just like you're one of 5 in the entire county. Who
Right,
are
you're a
you?
novelty,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. And a lot of
Yeah.
them, like some of them take it personal. It's like, why does everybody like look at me weird and shit? It's like, it's 'cause we don't see you. We're like, where'd you come from?
Whoa,
Like
hang
if
on a
you if you
second.
if you lived if you lived down the road, we're like, cool. Like, what's your name? How nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hang on, Nephilim Ninja's over here being racist. He said
mm,
Mexicans are just brown Irish. They're cool. Hang on a
oh,
second
they
now.
are.
No.
Well, they are
No.
cool. I wouldn't call them brown. I wouldn't call them brown Irish, but
Right.
they are cool.
That's the issue I take is the Irish
Okay,
part.
I'll let you take that issue.
Bullshit, dude. Mexicans are not Irish. Now, there are a lot of similarities, sure, with like, the importance on family, the importance on drinking, the importance on drinking at family functions. Okay, yes. Totally different languages, totally different cultures. Stop. All right? No, not the same. All right. Yes, yes. They have a similar drinking culture. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Because Mexicans can drink like a motherfucker. I know that because my father-in-law or my future father-in-law, I guess. I just I act like
I
we're
get it.
married already because we pretty much are.
It
But
it's because you are.
yeah. But like yeah, dude, the first time we connected, me and my father-in-law, my fiance's father, was I went over to their house and I was talking to them or whatever, did the whole like friendly like we're gonna have dinner together, and they had the cousins over, you know how that is, right? You have the cousins and everybody and then mama is over. And then so what was funny is my future father-in-law, her dad kind of like grabbed me and he was like, "Hey, come out here to the garage with me." And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm about to get that talk, right? I'm gonna get the whole, you fuck with her, I'm gonna kill you kind of thing, which I expected, But we get out there and he opens a bottle of scotch that he had out there. That he got 2 glasses and he poured, 2 glasses of scotch and he handed me one. And we started talking and stuff, and we found out that we both are huge fans of CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, the band. And so he
Yeah.
put that on the radio, and we're just fucking chilling in the garage, and we're just drinking scotch, and we're just shooting the shit. And like, the thing is, he doesn't. I'm not gonna say barely speaks English, but he's not the best at it. Like, I had to really, fuck, I don't want to say dumb down my words, but I had to not use like advanced English. You know what I mean? Like, I had to kind of
Yeah.
keep things simple. Not that he was stupid, because he's not a stupid guy.
He just doesn't know the.
He doesn't know the
multiple syllable
language
word.
as well, right? So I couldn't say, things like superfluous or like, whatever kind of fucking more advanced language you would think of. But like, we really connected that night, and that was fucking awesome because we connected with like music and the scotch, and it was a magical night. You know what I mean? Like, because like everyone else was inside, they were listening to Mexican like uh uh what's it called? Mexican like bamba music and shit like uh and then we were out here listening to like white boy CCR in the garage. uh and sipping scotch that he had like hidden away from the rest of the family. So it was like kind of like our little secret kind of deal. It was really cool. Like I was really impressed by that. That was really awesome. Because it means that obviously like he liked me enough to share his secret stash,
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
Um, and then yeah, we really connected that day. We've been really close since. Um, it's been really cool. Yeah, I forget where I was going with that, but yeah.
No, no, but I feel you on the how do you say, like, the biracial family, because my wife, she's white as hell, but her siblings, she has two siblings, an older brother and an older sister. They're both half Mexican from a different mom.
Oh,
So she
okay.
has half of a family that's full blood Mexican. Like, so, and that's become part of my family.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
like,
Yeah.
so definitely I understand, like, the being able to intermingle with each other. It's very nice when it works out well.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Especially when they're not like, okay, so like when I get with her family, well, like when we all get together, like it does get racial, but the thing is, like you have to kind of, uh,
Nobody gets pissy though.
right, and that's the thing is I can make Mexican jokes at them, and it's all good. You know what I mean? As long as they can take white jokes coming at me,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
It's like,
like
if
it's
I can make
we
a
connect on
Mexican or
that.
black joke around you, then you can level all the white
Oh
jokes
yeah,
you
well
want
they'll
at me, and we're fine. We're cool.
yeah, they'll make all the black jokes and like yeah, that's a point we can come together on, and it's funny. You know what I mean? Like
I know.
just as
I
jokes.
love that most, like, liberal white people don't realize, like, other races are actually, like, very racist, and
Oh
it's
yeah.
fucking funny. It's fucking
Oh
hilarious to
yeah,
me.
dude. They
Like
really are.
just take Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, like, just for an example, like, just those two. They fucking hate each
Yeah,
other.
exactly. Or Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, or Puerto
Yeah,
Ricans and Hondurans, or
yeah,
Puerto Ricans and like Puerto Ricans hate every other Hispanic race. They really do. They or his Puerto Ricans and Argentinians. They all hate each other. Like it's just
yeah.
it's so
I was
funny.
actually I was a shitty kid in school, and luckily our school district was part of one of, I think we had like 4 counties involved in this. They provided a credit recovery school for the kids that were kind of just fuck offs, or if you got in fights all the time, you got kicked out of
Oh
middle
yeah,
school.
I went to one of those before
Yeah,
military
yeah,
school. Yeah,
yeah. You could go there and still get your diploma
yeah.
and not have to get a GED. Well, we had a really short Mexican lady was our, like, principal of the school, and I remember her telling us of a story where her granddad would tell her as a child that she was, like, half Puerto Rican, and she would bawl her eyes out about it. She's like, I don't want to be Puerto Rican. I'm Mexican.
Dude, but I totally get it though from their perspective. They're totally
Yeah,
different. They are. They are
yeah,
different. Like a Puerto Rican and a Mexican are totally different cultures.
For sure.
They really are. I mean, and yeah, what you're saying is, yeah, it's mostly like white liberals who don't see the difference.
Yep.
Or like if you're not if you're not involved in that side, you don't see the difference. But there really
For
is a
sure.
difference. I mean, there's a difference between reggaeton and like mariachi, right? There's a total difference between those two genres of music, but they're both Hispanic. You know what I mean? Like um, yeah, they're both similar in that they'll have the deep like bass guitar kind of like the acoustic bass, but like no, it's the acoustic guitar, but it's like a thicker body. It's really weird. I forget what it's called. It's some
No,
Spanish name that I can't pronounce,
there
but
is there
um,
is an acoustic bass guitar.
I know
That is
there
a
is.
thing.
I know there. That's why I was trying to be more specific than that because
Okay.
it's an actual six-string acoustic guitar as opposed to a
But
bass guitar, which would be
a lower tone though.
it's a lower tone only because it's a deeper tone only because the body is thicker than like your
Gotcha.
normal six-string guitar.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it sounds really fucking good, especially when you got the trumpets and that shit going on with the mariachi. Um, but that's totally different than like reggaeton, which is Puerto Rican. Um, which is more like that's more like a hip hop slash techno at the same time with like like with Spanish in it. Like it's kind of hard to describe.
Yeah.
John no longer needs messenger filters. He has his own filter. I don't have a filter. um, you're marrying brown Irish, lol. They're awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank-
dude. If we
Yep.
have kids, dude, they're
Boulder
gonna be
knows I
so
don't have
fun.
a
They're gonna be
filter
such
either.
alcoholics because I've never drank more than with Mexicans and also with my family. So like the most I've ever drinking was ever with either my family or my fiance's family. I've never like even with my friends, I've never drank as much as with the two of those. So with an Irish family and a Mexican family, bruh, our kids are gonna be alcoholics for sure. They don't stand
Dude,
a
there's this
chance.
thing
Those
like
poor
you wanna
bastards don't stand
maintain
a
your
chance.
composure when you're not around family.
No,
When
that's the
you're around
thing.
fam-
I'd rather
yeah, when
maintain my composure around family because my dad will be like, oh, you're such a fucking pussy bitch. You can't handle your alcohol. I'm like, oh, dude, I'd much rather like with my friends. It's all good. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, I got drunk. Oh, how cool is that? Like we've all been there, right? But no, with my dad, he's over 50, you know what I mean? So like he's been through all that and now he's like, "Oh, you can't handle your shit, you fucking pussy." you know? Like I'd much rather be sober around my family than I would around my friends. Like my friends, it's all good. I don't care what the fuck they say.
well, my family's not heavy drinkers, so it's a
Oh
little
yeah, see
different.
my whole family is like my whole family. I'm talking like
My
my mom's
my
side of the family, my
extended
dad's
family,
side of the family, like all of them.
my extended family. That's actually why my dad doesn't drink because my
Oh
grandfather
yeah.
had an issue, and few of my uncles had an issue with alcohol. So my dad completely abstains from.
Okay. So like with an Irish family, and I say an Irish family, and I think it's still fair to say, because all eight of my grandparents came here from Ireland, and then my grandparents on either side of my family met up, and then my parents met up. It's all Irish down the line. Um, they all, uh, so yeah. So the whole family. So it's a tradition basically to be drunk. Um, so like it's not like a shameful thing. In fact, it's something that like you have to aspire to. Um, that's something that I grew up not learning, right? My parents weren't like, oh, you need a fucking drink, don't be a pussy until I was over 21, right? That's when that started.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
before that, like it started with being like me 8 years old and my dad being like, "Get me a beer." And I would go and get him a beer and he would, he'd twist the top off and he'd be like, "Here, you get the first sip." You know what I mean? So like every time I got him a beer, I would get the first sip, and that was it. That's not like I drank beer at that age. Like it
Yeah.
was just oh, you got me the beer in return for that. You get the first sip. And so, of course, that made me acquire the taste for beer over time, you know. And then, of course, when I got to be like 14, 15, 16, and, I got around people who had older siblings who were able to get it, you know what I mean? I started drinking then. Um, so it's kind of like a rite of passage more than it was like something to hide or something to not do. You know what I mean? So like I guess I kind of not only acquire the taste but gain the tolerance as well over time.
Yeah.
That's why I can drink so much and still function. Um, which I don't drink like okay when I have to go to work and stuff. Like I'm responsible. I don't drink the night before, and I don't drink during, and But afterwards, fine. After work's fine. I'll drink then. Oh, Nephilim's Ninja says, my family is from Cork County. Where's your family from, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, my family, my dad's side of the family is from County Clare, and my mom's side of the family is from Tipperary. Um, that's why when it comes to hurling, I'm a Clare man myself. But second place, if I had to vote for second place, it would be Tipperary. It would be my second choice when it comes to hurling. It's for who I root for, and then third would be Galway, because I like Galway. Um, very close to both. It's like kind of in the middle of both of those counties, and it's also very popular to like Irish Americans who don't know a lot about Ireland. A lot of them will know about Galway. Um, and also, there's that song "Galway Girl," which is a very, very excellent song. Boulder says this is from Limerick. Limerick, fuck you. Okay, listen, Limerick is they're our rivals. I shake my fist at you. No, yeah, Limerick are the rivals of Clare when it comes to hurling or GAA or football in general. Soccer, but yeah, um, yeah, Limerick are the rivals of Clare. So I shake my fist at you in sarcastic, anger. um, but yeah, yeah. Um, so let me ask you guys, Nephilim and Boulder, do either of your families speak Irish, uh, like the Irish language? So I'll say I've said this before. I think I said it on Steven's show that obviously I'm learning Irish at the moment, but funny thing is, growing up, there was a couple of words that I didn't learn in English actually until I was in like kindergarten, and one of them is the word for sugar. I didn't learn the English word sugar until I was in kindergarten, because my parents, like their parents and their parents before them, called it shukra. Shukra is the Irish word for sugar. And so until I was in kindergarten, I was like, oh, shukra. And I said it, I remember, I have a vivid memory of myself in kindergarten saying the word shukra and the teacher not knowing what the fuck I was talking
Fuck
about.
I would say.
Right.
Even though sugar would
Shukra.
be
It's shukra.
a
Yeah.
derivative of sucrose.
Yeah,
Sucrose,
but it's
the
shukra.
scientific name for
Right.
sugar.
Right.
So,
But they said
like,
shukra. And
yeah, it's like, come on, teacher, be a little smarter. I know you're teaching 5-year-olds.
right.
Be a
Well,
little
no, I
smarter.
mean, she got it because of the context. Like, I was talking about, uh, like, some kind of snack we were having. And I asked, obviously, fully in English, because English is obviously my first language. I've only just recently started learning Irish in the past, like, 2 years. Um, I was just like, oh yeah, how much shukra does this have in it? And she's like, what? Like she thought I was like fucking up a word or something. And I was like,
You retarded.
yeah. I was like,
Retarded.
what do you mean? Like how much shukra like are we eating? Like that? Like how much shukra does this have? Yeah. And she was like, Shukra. And I pointed at the thing and I was like, Shukra. Like the back of the label, like and she's like, oh, sugar. And I was like, sugar? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, sugar? What is that? Like, yeah, dude. Shukra. No, not sucre. Sucre. Shukra. Man, what? Put me on this call. Boulder? Alright, Boulder.
I'll police him if you do.
You what?
I'll police him if you do. If you can
Police
keep me
him?
on here at the same time.
Yeah, I
'Cause
can.
Boulder
I
can
can
rant.
keep both of
Boulder
you.
can rant.
I know he can. I'll fucking deal with him. Don't worry about it.
But no, Boulder be the shit.
Yeah,
Not gonna
Boulder's
lie.
cool. I've talked to him plenty of times on voice. He's a cool guy. I like hanging out with him. Let me see something. Oh, I sent. Okay, I sent a. I think I sent a friend request to you. Hang on a second. Let me find Boulder.
we were friends after I started telling you like aircraft were flying over my
Yeah,
house.
yeah,
and I
yeah.
could
That's when
Goodyear
I
blimp.
remembered who you were. I didn't remember who you were until I looked. I went to go message you, and I was like, "Oh wait, I've talked to you before." Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I live in between Dayton Air Force Base, and they like to fly a lot of weird shit to Toledo, so I get to see a lot of weird stuff fly overhead. And for some reason, I don't know why, but the Goodyear blimp likes to come out here and test, even though their hangar's over in Akron.
Oh, dude, no Gaelic speakers in your family, Nephilim? You're missing out, dude. It's like okay, so hang on.
I have
I'll
no
get
Gaelic
Boulder on in a
speakers,
little
but
while.
my name is Gaelic, but I have no Gaelic speakers.
Yeah, no, but that's typical. That's actually very very common.
Yeah,
Uh,
my first name, and I don't give a shit about sharing this one. It's Ryan.
Ryan. Oh yeah,
Ryan.
that's also the most common Irish last name as well.
Yeah.
The most that's like
Which
Smith
means,
here. Like it's.
do you know what it means?
I do not.
Little King.
Little
Which
King.
has always kept me, yeah, which has always kept me humble because it's Little King. Little
Right.
King.
Fair enough. I mean Ryan in in the Irish language, I don't think means that because that's neither of those words
Yeah,
are
that's
little
Gaelic,
or king.
but-
Well, Gaelic is okay. So Gaelic is like a general term for the Celtic people, and the Celtic people cover a lot of area. The
Yeah.
north of France, the north of Spain, the Isle of Man, Wales, Scotland, and Ireland, as well as maybe like two or three other places. So Gaelic is a general term, like an umbrella term. So like Scottish
Okay.
Gaelic language and Irish Gaelic language are two completely different languages. Like if they spoke together, they would not understand what they're saying. It's kind of like Portuguese and Spanish, where
Gotcha.
it's a family language, or language family. I mean, it's a language family, but they won't necessarily understand everything they're saying. It's
But it's similar enough that you can almost
you can get the
figure it out.
gist of what someone's saying, but you're not gonna
Yeah.
get everything. Not like you and I are talking now, where we understand everything we're saying. It's kind of like you'll get most words, and you're like, "All right, I know what you're trying to say." You know, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But the spelling is completely different. Like between Irish and Scottish Gaelic is completely different. Um, I mean, up to like the little fucking accent marks above the words. You can tell if it's Irish or Scottish based on in Irish these accent marks go to the left. No, the Irish ones go to the right, and the Scottish ones go to the left. So you can tell from that way, and they also produce completely different sounds. It's a fucking
Fuckers
cluster.
wanting to
It's a
be different.
clusterfuck, dude. It's a clusterfuck. Like, yeah, the Celtic languages are fucked. Fuck trying to learn Manx too, like the Isle of Man, the language from the Isle of Man. Is
Oh,
fucking
God.
fuck you and everything you stand for. Get fucked,
The
dude.
only cool
And
thing
Welsh
they have
is
is a
even
race.
worse. Welsh is worse than that. Welsh is like fucking like 68 syllables to say like how are you? It's fucking goddamn ridiculous. Get fucked. Oh my god. No.
Yeah, when I say race too, like the only thing the Isle of Man is good for is a motorsports race.
Oh, I was gonna say like cats too. Yeah, there's a species of cats that's only known to the Isle of Man, and yeah,
Did not know that.
yeah, dude, yeah, cats. But anyway, I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna try and figure out how to get Boulder Vaughn on here. Boulder Vaughn, if you're in, okay, you're not in our Discord, I don't think, in the Gen Gap Discord. Uh, but what you can do is message me from Steven's Discord. I'm on there. I'm on the Renter Justice there. Yeah, I'm a
If we
fago.
have to disconnect and make like a actual chat room, we can
No,
do
no,
that.
no, no. I can just add him into ours, but he has to add me as a friend before I can do that. So yeah, Boulder, if you want to be in on this, you gotta add me as a friend on Discord. Oh yes, you are. Are you? I didn't think you were in our Discord. Oh no, you're right. You are.
Yeah,
I'm
he is.
sorry.
He
I'm
is.
sorry. You're right. I apologize, Boulder Vaughn. You are 100% correct, and I am a dumbass. So here, I sent you a friend request, and I'm gonna take a piss real quick, and then I will be right back, and I'll add you into the call. All right. All right. So yeah, Woodchuck, if you want to just keep these people entertained for a
Oh
moment.
goodness. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that
Just
shit.
for a
Go,
moment.
go,
30
go take a piss.
seconds. 30
Go take
seconds.
a
That's
piss.
all I ask. All right.
I should just let the people know that I've taken like 3 pisses, but I mute myself and I just go when I need. But I'm not on camera, so it's a little different story. And the 30-second thing, I don't know if the 30-second thing is actually accurate. That's a really short time to take a piss in. He's left me here with dead air. Like, what am I supposed to do, folks? What am I supposed to do? Just leave it dead air? Or make jokes about leaving it dead air? Do that too. I could show feet if I was on camera, but Eliza, I'm not on camera. He chose to only use a Discord call. Otherwise, I would show feet. I'd show feet for free. It's not even a how much show feet situation. I would show feet for free. If you want to see my big ass mangled feet. Sure, Nephilim. If I could somehow fly from Ohio to Florida, I would definitely, throw my feet in front of the camera. We need to work on that teleportation device. He's coming back. I can hear it. Yes, I am a saucy minx, Eliza. Very saucy. I'm very saucy and sauced up.
Wait, Boulder says he didn't see a friend request, but I sent him one. Okay, got it. Are you a saucy minx? Apparently you're a saucy minx. That's what I heard you say that.
I'm a very saucy minx.
Ooh, on camera, then show feet. I'm the only one on camera at the moment, but I'll show my feet.
That's
Look,
what
right here.
That's what I told him. I told him I'd show feet, but
Look.
I can't. I'm not there.
See?
I'm not on camera.
Feet. New Balance. That's my feet right there. That's what you get. Show
You got
feet.
feet for free.
That's right.
Feet for free.
Feet for free. That's right. We're communists around here. Oh yeah. Let me. Okay, so Boulder Vaughn, I'm about to call you like right now. Me
Junior
do
tennis
stuff.
shoes.
Wait, what the
That's
fuck?
not what they mean. No tennis shoes, no socks. You gotta show them feet.
I didn't agree to that. What the fuck? Why can't I add? What the F? I can't add people to the call? Need to be friends. Oh, I need to be friends with you, you fuck. And, be friends with me, Woodchuck,
Uh,
on Discord.
that's a lot to ask, man.
I know. It's okay. Like, it comes with free
We've-
feet
we-
pics, if that
We've only
helps.
talked for a half hour. I don't know if I can be friends.
I mean, it comes with free feet pics, so, I mean, I'm just saying, if that's what you're into.
Yeah. I'm backing out. I'm gonna try to see what I can do. Accept. Okay, request has been accepted.
Alright. Now let me add fucking Boulder Vaughn into this motherfucker. There we go. Now we're a group. Because we're all friends. Yes! We are friends. All of us. We're cool people to have around. Rock Fat New Balance for us wide feet. See, that's what I'm saying, Nephilim. Yes! I am at 11.5. That is my fucking shoe size, alright? It just sucks dick, like, because I have wide feet. That's the thing. It's all white. It's that wide feet life, man. I'm telling you. Fucking wide feet life. It gets fucking ridiculous. Yeah, dude. Fat New Balances. That's what I'm talking about. Where's this motherfucking Boulder Vaughn piece of shit? Where's he at? Oh.
I will disconnect.
There we go.
Oh,
No,
he's
we're
here.
good. We're
He's
good.
here.
We're
He's
good.
good. He's good.
It was my fault. I
Sure.
didn't join the call because I was trying to entertain people in the meantime. So yeah, we're all here now.
Yeah.
What's up,
Alrighty.
Boulder?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right, you know.
It's a good stream. It's a good stream so far.
Oh, thank you,
know,
man.
Good
Thank
solid. Good solid stream. I've heard you piss like 6 times.
you. No, I've only pissed like twice on this stream. On this
All right,
one. On
well.
this one at least.
I'm going on boulder number 10 right here. All right,
Boulder number
ready?
10. Damn.
Get ready to crack open. What is it? Number
What's a boulder?
12 here in a second.
What's a boulder?
A boulder is a double shot of bourbon and a splash of Coke.
Oh, so you're mixing your shit. You ain't even fucking drinking it straight. Man.
No, it's Jim Beam, dude. You can't drink that shit straight.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You don't want to drink that bullshit straight.
It's not payday.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not drinking the good stuff.
That's fair, yeah. Bruh, by the way, it's almost 4 a.m. where I'm at. Like, how's it going over there? We got
Yeah.
6 people still watching us. That's pretty fucking
I
incredible,
say he's
man.
mountain time. He's mountain time. He's
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
2
true.
hours
It's
behind
like
us.
fucking 8 a.m. for you. No, I'm playing. Obviously, it's not. Like, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like 1:45 in the morning, but I've been staying up late seeing about a lady recently.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
You know, our time zones are different too, so you know
Brown
it
chicken,
happens
brown
like that.
cow, yeah.
Shit.
She.
But yeah, you guys have been having a good conversation. Everything from arrows to
Oh, dude, that's the point of this drunk stream. That's why I like it so much. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's just like whatever comes up, we're gonna talk about it.
Now,
you know?
Woodchuck, tell the truth.
What?
Did you get your wife pregnant in my daughter's bed?
Oh
Tell the
shit!
truth.
You would like to believe so we can just say that that's what happened. But I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it happened
well-
about 3 weeks later.
Oh fuck!
I don't believe it.
Oh fuck!
I'm taking ownership
Dude, we
of
got-
that pregnancy.
Wait! Just because it happened on your property, I don't think that makes the baby your property.
No, it makes
Let's
me
talk
the
about that for a
godfather.
minute. Let's talk about. Okay, Godfather. Yes, I'll give you that. What do you
Yes.
think, Woodchuck? Would you let him be the Godfather?
I would consider it. Yeah.
Consider it. That's
He's
hey,
considering
we're,
it
we're
maybe a
negotiating.
folder.
We're negotiating is what's happening.
I'd
Is what
say-
he's
I would
saying.
say
We're negotiating.
Right now, Boulder is probably in the number 1 spot in the running. So
Right.
There you go.
Powerful.
Hey, yeah,
Mountainous.
there you go. Mountainous.
It's marvelous.
It's kind of like your homeland over there, Boulder.
It's fucking
Mountainous.
huge. Okay. It's,
No,
it's
it was on the
best.
floor of Boulder's daughter's bedroom. Oh shit, Eliza
That's what he
knows
wants
what's
to
going
say.
on. Eliza knows what's
Yeah,
going on.
it was not in the bed. It was off to the side of the bed.
Is that how the
See?
TV got broke?
So hang on, Woodchuck,
No,
because
the TV got
hang on,
broke.
Ask him about the TV.
Woodchuck, hang on, because I've given the same lie before about no, it wasn't in your bed. We did it on the floor, but that was obviously total bullshit, right? I mean, come on, dude.
Well,
Like,
Right.
what's the
not.
deal here?
The only thing that was on the bed was her fucking elbows.
Oh
So
shit!
And-
Goddamn.
And her dripping. Yeah, well, I'm just going to leave it there.
Yeah.
What about the TV, bruh?
The TV happened in a situation that had nothing to do with sex. My ass got up in the middle of the
Oh,
night,
come on.
drunk, trying
I
to go
was
to the
just-
bathroom.
I was
And
just
fell
thinking,
into
like.
it.
See,
you
I could
were
also
so
sympathize with that.
enamored.
Come on now, I can sympathize with that
almost
too. Breaking
I
shit
almost
while you're
broke
drunk.
my nose. Yeah, I almost broke my nose on the side of the TV stand. Like,
Yeah,
that
I
was
can
not
sympathize.
During,
Dude,
that was
I
not
pissed
during
in
a
this
sexual
girl's
event.
Louis Vuitton $5,000 purse in Vegas.
Well, that's
like,
fucking
straight-
dumb of you.
Well, I was 20, so what the fuck?
That's still dumb.
was
I don't,
dumb
I don't
For
know.
bringing a $20,000 purse into
Why the fuck
hotel
would you
room.
piss in a
So-
purse? Listen, I have been
I don't
drunk.
know.
I have been insanely drunk. I have been so drunk I don't remember shit that I still regret. I have never pissed in someone's purse. I've never pissed. I don't know. Maybe it's just me that I've just never pissed in an inappropriate place.
I don't know.
I've
Boulder,
pissed
do you wanna give
outside or in a toilet. That's all I've ever pissed
Boulder,
in.
Do
I don't
you wanna
know.
Give the riot gear story.
Yeah, do you know how
Oh,
many
dude, I've heard
things I
that
have?
story. I've heard that story.
Oh,
I
you
don't.
already heard it?
Spanky.
I don't know whether
You
or
know
not I
Buck
believe
Naked?
it though. To be honest,
Oh,
okay.
it's true.
So here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with this. Right? Ready, Boulder Vaughn? We're all drunk, right? Is that? Can we all attest to that?
I don't know
Enough.
if I'm drunk yet.
Okay, we've all been drinking. Let's put it that way.
Sufficiently inebriated, I will.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this out there, and I don't want to cause any offense, but I do want to put this out there.
Good.
Boulder Vaughn, I don't believe a lot of your stories.
Okay. I knew you were gonna say that. So here, let me fill you in with other than.
I think a
text
lot of them
detail.
sound like no, because I've heard you in voice too, on voice chat in our generational gap. The voice channel, and I'll tell you why.
Well, here,
a
here
lot
you
of
go.
them-
Here
a
you
lot
go.
of them
Look
sound
up
like-
Troy Von Rowan, and my arrest record.
Okay,
That's my name.
let me do that. What is it? Troy
Von Rowan.
Vaughn, VON,
Yes.
and then Rowan. How do you spell that last name?
ROENN.
ROENN.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can find my arrest record, or I'll just send it to you. Fuck it. I've got him on PDF. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. There's no reason for him to lie.
No, I'm not. Listen, if he comes
I
out,
know,
if
my
he comes
stories
out,
sound
listen,
very,
if he
very
comes out completely
there.
honest, I will eat crow and I will say I am wrong. I'm 100%
Okay,
wrong.
Okay,
I have no
listen,
problem
listen.
saying that. I'm just saying that a lot of those stories sound like they were
Eric,
some
Jim,
like
and I
low
were
budget
Well-
like indie movie script
Well,
that
you
was
also
written.
have to
I'm
remember-
just saying.
you
That's
have to
what I'm
remember
saying.
that
Oh,
Boulder
yeah,
is
I
quite a
get
bit
you.
older than us. He came from a time where if he did what we like at our age,
I understand.
he probably been
understand.
shot
It's-
in the
it's-
fucking car.
It's the way
Or-
way that the stories are told, and it's like the circumstances
you-
mostly.
You know, you
let's
glorify
see.
him 20 years later, but at
Yeah.
the time, you're not really doing that, right?
Male
So when I was 18 years old, I went to a
So
frat party.
when was the last
my
time?
friend
When was
Tim
the
and
last
Eric.
time you were arrested? What was the most
Uh,
recent time?
2 years ago,
On what date?
November 7th.
Oh, okay.
November 9th.
Because I actually have someone here who was on 9/11 with your name in Boulder, Colorado. So
Ooh.
that's September 11th. That's not November.
No, that wasn't me.
Age
That's not my
40?
name.
Age 40 2 years ago?
Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, wait. I got out that day. No, see, they
Oh,
always, they always,
blue eyes, brown hair, 150 pounds,
yeah,
5'11". Uh,
dude.
date of
I
birth.
lost a lot of weight in jail.
What was your date of birth? What's your date of birth?
It would be August
August what?
of a certain day and a certain year in the 70s.
Um, I mean, okay, yeah, I see that here.
In the summer. In the
August.
summer.
Yes, August.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, there you go.
Do you just
There you go.
don't give the date, just the year. You don't have to get the
It would have
date.
been 78.
Oh fuck, this is you, dude. That's awesome.
That's totally me.
This is you.
Now, Now go back and get my. Oh no! So I got out.
At the time of arrest was arrested on
No,
9/11/2018 at 11:25 p.m.
no, that's when I checked into jail. I checked into jail.
Okay, yes,
didn't
that's
get
what I'm
arrested
looking
on
at
that.
right now. That's what I'm looking at right now is when you,
Yeah, and I got
your
out
arrest
on
record.
December 23rd, 22nd.
It's innocent
maybe.
until proven guilty. So apparently you've not been found guilty of this charge.
That is correct.
Yeah, it says all it says is that Troy Rowan is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. What were
correct.
you arrested for?
had a
Was arrested
DUI.
on 2 charges: failed to DIM
Turn on-
lights.
Yeah,
And
failed to dim
DUI.
my lights.
Yeah,
DUI. Yeah.
dim lights. Failed to
Failed to
dim lights and
Failed to dim my
DUI.
lights. Yeah,
You arrested.
I actually flashed. I flashed the guy coming at me because he had his high beams on, and it was a sheriff. And he,
Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!
And that's
Listen,
supposedly
Bolden,
not allowed.
you are
even though
white.
That's bullshit.
So confirmed, you are white.
I
That
am
is
white.
confirmed here.
Huge
Confirmed,
cock.
you are
Confirmed.
5'11". That has not been confirmed. Based on the sheriff's department in
Oh,
Boulder
it's been
County.
confirmed.
Not,
It's
apparently not on the website. So,
Okay.
your hair color? What's your hair color?
Woodchuck,
Is
Woodchuck's
brown.
met me. He knows I'm a huge dick.
Dude, nice. I like it, dude. All right, so you're at least arrested for a DUI 2 years ago. That's what I've got right
Yeah.
here. I don't have anything else.
Okay, well,
Yeah, let me
listen,
see.
listen,
I
listen. to
don't
me.
want to look at my
This
own
isn't
name.
something
Google,
I'm gonna
chill.
text- I'm gonna
Like,
text out. When I was 18 years old, I went to a frat party with a couple of buddies. And so we were all partying, kegged, all this, blah, blah, blah. And the cops came. And all the underage kids ran. And I look at the other fucking legends. In my
Dude, the
group,
only time it
and
says
we-
you've ever been arrested was 2 years ago for DUI.
Nah.
That's the
no.
only thing I have from
Good.
Boulder, Colorado.
Good.
From Boulder, Colorado, that's the only thing I have. You got another
Good.
another location? Because that's all I got right here is Boulder, Colorado.
everything's in-
After
2
so
years
many
ago.
years,
Been
it
in
gets
Boulder.
expunged.
No, I've had some luck with expunging, but the cops always know. They look back and they go, "Dude, you got arrested wearing the cops' riot gear."
No,
If
no,
they're
no,
public
no, no, no.
records,
If it's
like, a lot of that
expunged,
shit gets expunged.
if it's expunged, that's different, dude.
No. Deferred
Like you could
is what it
find
was.
what I
Not
told
expunged.
you earlier about my
Deferred
issues.
is
Like
different.
you could not find it. 'Cause I was under 18. My
Under
shit's been
18 is
expunged.
different than he's 40 at
I
that
was
time.
over. No, I was 18.
No,
when
I'm
I got
saying
arrested
the
wearing
the
cop-
the
That's
most
what I'm
recent
saying,
thing I
so
have here is
after
40.
Sometimes after a certain amount of years, they expunge it.
Yeah, we're talking. This was in 1998.
So what you're saying is
So-
you have no felonies, because
20
felonies
No-
are not
no
expunged.
felonies.
Felonies are not expunged. Misdemeanors, sure, those will be expunged,
no,
but
here's
felonies,
the thing.
no.
Here's the thing. I was charged with a felony.
So what were
But I
you doing? Let me ask you
completed-
something. What were you doing 2 years
You're
ago?
interrupting. You're interrupting.
I am. What were you doing two
So-
years
so-
ago
so
when
the
you
thing
were
is-
DUI?
the thing
When
is-
you were arrested for
thing is,
DUI? What were you doing then?
when you're charged with a felony and you complete the deferred sentence, then it becomes a misdemeanor and you can't find it on the internet. But it's still on my record. Whenever the
No.
cops pull me over, yes, it is.
All right. Now I'm
Yes, it
listening.
is.
I'm listening.
Okay, so what was I doing 2 years ago?
Yeah, that you got pulled over
Oh,
for
I was
DUI.
I was on my first date with a woman that I met online,
You can name her
and
if it's the one I'm thinking of. It's fine. Like you can.
no, her, nobody knows her
Okay.
on
Okay.
here, so
Fair enough.
it
Okay.
doesn't
All
matter.
right.
Um, and we went out on a date, and I took her to dinner, and then I took her back to my house, and things happened for a few hours, and
Mhm.
then I drove her back to her car,
Mhm.
and then on my way home by myself, I was pulled over.
Okay. I can absolutely understand. That's very believable. Because I've been in situations like that, but without being pulled over, of course. But yeah, been there.
Except for the few hours part, the few hours part, I don't believe about you.
Oh, that's fucked up, man. Come on now. I
Ah,
mean,
fucking with you. Fucking with
no,
you.
it's true. I don't have a lot of stamina, but hey, listen. I'm a fat guy. I don't have a lot of stamina. But listen, when I'm
Hey, it
in there,
fucking
man, I'm in
happens.
there. I'm fucking in it to win it. All right, that's all I'm
I
saying.
know.
I'm just in
I
it to
know.
win it. Listen, I get mine every time. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
I get mine every goddamn time. If she doesn't, I mean,
So
she's a loser.
after after the first date, after the first date, listen to this. After the first date, she goes, "Why didn't you fucking call me for 3 days?" And I go, "I was in jail."
Yeah. Well, she didn't know that. I'm sure, right?
She didn't know that. She had to look me up on the Boulder County jail registry from that date,
Yeah.
that time,
I
that
mean, I've done
year.
that with friends. I've had to look up when people disappeared, and I'm like, where the fuck did he go? And then look them up.
Right?
Oh yeah, they got fucking pinched for having like
They got pinched up. Yeah.
yeah, they got pinched.
And so, but then we dated for 10 months after.
Nice.
So this isn't something that I,
Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
just do, right? This is probably something that saved my life, actually.
Hey, Boulder Vaughn, by the way, if I were to come up there, would you let me hang out with you for like 2 weeks?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah?
Dude, I let Woodchuck stay in my house for a fucking week, and Mackenzie, and Elt.
Oh, fuck all them. I'm saying 2 weeks for me. Like, this is me we're talking about. Okay, listen, fuck everybody else, right? Chat, shut the fuck up. Woodchuck, shut up. This is me and you talking right now, Boulder. Would that
You
be
can
cool?
come up here anytime you want.
Fuck yeah.
I got, I
You
got
got
nothing to
room?
hide
You
and
got space?
everything to
I
show
don't care
you.
about I
I
don't
got
care about your
space.
fucking secrets. I could give a fuck less about your secrets.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
want
But
I just want to know.
what I
Like,
have
is
to
it
ask
cool?
you is,
Yeah.
can you put up with 3 kids?
I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, I grew up with
You're
two.
sure?
I grew up with two
Are you
little
sure?
sisters. Okay,
Are you really sure?
let me tell you something. My middle sister is 9 years younger than me, and my youngest
So is
sister is
mine.
16 years younger than me. I'm pretty sure I can put up with a couple of fucking kids. It's not a big deal. Not a big fucking deal, I promise. I went through both of my sisters being both all ages. Like, whatever age you want to talk about, yes. Yes. It's fine. Like, I mean, okay, so here. I can't promise that I won't be drunk around your kids, especially if you're offering me alcohol. Um,
Dude, do you,
and
you
the
haven't
thing is,
seen
when
the
I get drunk,
videos of Woodchuck
I like
at
to,
my house
I like to
with
offer.
Mackenzie and Elt.
Thing is, I like to offer advice to young kids when I'm drunk. It's like really fucking annoying of me, apparently. Um, when I try to tell them like the real shit that's going on. Which I'm sure you do too. So like, we'll probably be all good, you know.
Yeah. The thing is, yeah, the the mood around here is just about let's be safe, let's be together, and let's be family.
Yeah, dude.
And
Fuck yeah.
I'm sure that anybody you ask that's ever been to my house, which there are many, can all relate. You
Woodchuck,
know, we do.
do you concur?
I concur.
All right, he concurs.
He was
There
in
you
the
go.
Nerf gun battle.
Nerf gun battle.
uh,
That sounds cute.
the legendary Nerf gun, the Nerf throwing battle.
See, what I
Yeah,
like
me,
about
me,
that is that
me
now
and
I'm the
Basic.
age that I don't have to be the one who cleans up the Nerf darts afterwards. So
Yeah,
I'm
me,
totally
me and
down with that.
Basic devised a technique where we can actually throw Nerf darts about as well as they're shot from guns.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you just fucking whip the whip. It's all in the wrist, right? You just, like, kind of whip it
We
like
gotta
that.
hold.
And you
You
just
gotta hold
fucking...
them correctly too.
Yeah, of course. But you gotta whip the wrist. Like, it's just, bop! Like that. Yeah. I got you. Oh,
And
shit.
we were doing really, really well at it.
Yeah, dude.
So
bet.
the whole conversation, you don't believe some of my stories.
Some of them. I think that there's too many of them, and they're all equally
Well,
outrageous. So no, no,
I've
no,
lived
don't
a
get me wrong.
really rich life.
So listen, all right. Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase, if I can. It's not that I don't believe them. It's that I'm skeptical of them. And it's not your fault at all, right? If you can provide proof of any kind, that would be. I will listen to it. I saw that your arrest record
Yeah,
that I
sure.
saw. Fair
Sure,
enough.
sure.
I agree with
Sure.
that.
Now I will
Um,
go and get my high school yearbook and prove to you that I was called Spanky for 4
Fair
fucking
enough.
years in high
And
school.
if I see that, I will absolutely 100% believe it. Fine. But like I said,
Jesus,
I'm
gonna have to walk
skeptical,
into the fucking garage right now.
but it's only because I've heard similar stories from people who turn out to be full of shit. Right?
Ah,
And so it has nothing to do with you personally, right? It has to do with
sure.
me and the things that I've heard and the things that have turned out not to be true.
Now, who makes up a fucking story about
I
whipping it
I
out
could do it.
and chasing
I could
girls
do it.
around us?
I could make I could
Why?
make up any story.
Why would you be
Tell
self-deprecating?
you what. Give me a story, and I'll make it.
and-
And tell you what. All right, I'll make up a story about me right now. I'll make up a story right now.
Okay, but here's
I mean,
here's the
it's
point.
not hard to do.
Here's the
You can
point.
make up a story on the
Here's the
fly.
point to the
It's
story,
not
John.
hard.
John, listen. Why would
Yeah.
I make up a story where I'm the absolute asshole, dumb shit?
Because it's funny.
Well,
I mean, am I wrong? Like, because it's funny.
only
Because it's
reason
something that
I
happened
tell this
20
story
years
is
ago,
because
and so it's funny.
true and
Like,
funny.
right? No,
The
no.
only
But
reason I say it is because it's true and funny.
I'm not saying you're a liar. I am 100% not saying that you are a liar, right? What I'm saying is that I'm skeptical of stories because I've heard so many like it
All right.
that
well,
are false. That's all I'm
All right,
saying.
here we
I'm not
go.
saying
I'm
anything
going
to
to
do
the
with
fucking
you or
garage
your
to-
character.
I'm getting my fucking yearbooks.
You do that.
All right.
Right.
Yeah,
So
there we go.
what I'm saying is that people are good at making up stories. And again, I'm not saying that you are
Yeah,
doing that. What I'm
I'm
saying
not.
is I'm not saying you're doing that. What I'm saying is I'm skeptical of those stories just because it sounds so much like stories that I've heard in the past that
Uh-huh.
you might expect to see on like television. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like
So-
the
That's
story
why-
is
no,
so
I live with those.
ridiculous that like it's
That's
like
why
okay,
we're such
maybe
awesome people to know.
right, maybe it's something that like happened and then you embellished it to make it be on TV and then you took that from there.
Oh, I get it. Oh,
So that's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not at all saying that because I can't prove that you're lying. I have no fucking way of doing that. All I'm saying is I'm skeptical, and if you can prove me wrong, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong because those are awesome stories and I want them to be true. Like that's the
Sure.
thing is I want them to be true. I want you to be 100%
Sure.
true.
no problem. I'm already halfway into my. Oh,
Okay, but I mean, okay, so you understand that just because you show a picture of someone signing your yearbook calling you Spanky,
How about all
doesn't
four
mean
of
that that doesn't mean that
in
the
high
story
school?
that you gave us calling that's why you're
Dude.
called Spanky is true. Maybe you got caught in the girls' restroom, jerking off, and they called you
Oh, you
Spanky from
fucking
then on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a number of things, That's all I'm saying,
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So all right. How about
That's all I'm
three
saying.
different
There's lots of fucking reasons why you might be called Spanky. Like, I'm just saying,
hey, how about three different people that were there
Yeah, they
that
were
would call
also in
on
the
me?
girls' locker room or the girls' fucking
Oh,
restroom, like calling you.
so really what you're saying is no amount of
No, it's
fucking
not no amount.
physical or proof or anecdotal or
No, what I'm saying is it's
demonstrated
more fun to
Hey,
make fun of
how
you
about
than
we
it
get the
is
girls
like.
online? Hey! I actually know most of the women that were at that party.
All right.
And they're married.
All
They're
right.
fat.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, yeah,
vulgar.
yeah, yeah. Get them on.
So
Get them on
so I
right
have
now.
to I
Get
have to
them on
get
right
I have
now.
to get
Get them
my
on right
I have to
now.
get my
Yes.
friends.
Yes. Get
I
them
have
on
to
right
get
now.
the women, and I have to get all of the yearbooks and
Yes.
say, "Hey, Spanky, have you ever been called Spanky from freshman year to senior year? Do you know what that fucking does to you?"
Yeah, dude, do it. I bet you won't.
No.
No, dude, I don't. I really like. Honestly, I really don't care. It's more funny to fucking.
Hey,
Oh shit!
if you don't buy it, that ain't on me.
No, no, I
But
understand. Like, listen,
I got all the proof.
listen. I
Yeah,
love the
same
stories.
here.
That's what I'll say. I love the stories. I love them.
As I say, same here. If you think Woodchuck was a given name that I chose, I can't help you.
Well, same with ELMFIGO. So
Yeah, you gotta
If you don't
you
believe
either
it,
earn it,
whatever. Like, no,
you either earn
obviously.
it or you own it. That's it.
Or both. I mean, why can't you earn it and then own it? Why does it have to be like
Well,
a dichotomy like that?
Nah.
Nah.
Some people. No, I didn't say
I'm
nah.
just
I
fucking
said
with you. I'm
yeah.
just
I
fucking with
said
you,
yeah.
dude. I'm just fucking with you. It's all
Because
good.
if somebody's gonna call you something that you don't like, you have two choices. You either earn it or you own it. And
See,
you
I've never
can
had
do
like a
both.
real nickname other than like. No, I never had a real nickname. Like, goddamn, I've always just been John. How boring is that? Maybe I'm just jealous of you
So,
guys. Maybe that's the deal.
Maybe you're just
maybe I'm
jealous of
just jealous.
Spanky and Buck Naked.
And all your other fucking 27 nicknames. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Riot Gear. Riot Gear,
Yeah. Yeah, who calls you Riot Gear? Like,
my fucking friend, two
that's
friends that
that's
were
a
arrested with
lame
me.
fucking nickname though. I mean, the act is cool and the story is cool, but the nickname
No.
is fucking lame, dude. Who calls someone
missed out
Riot Gear? That
on
sounds
the
like a
other half.
fucking shitty like Mortal Kombat name. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick Riot Gear for my fucking character. Like, who the fuck? No, come on, that's just a shitty name. Come on, dude. That's why
Well,
that's part of the reason why I'm saying it's made up.
do
Not
you
that
wanna
not that
listen?
it is 100%.
Do you
I've
wanna
heard the
actually
story. I've heard the
listen, Or do you
story.
want to talk over me?
No, I've heard the story
Do
before.
you no. You don't know why my name is Riot. You know
Okay.
what the story about
I
Riot
do
is.
know it, but go ahead and tell it again. That's fine. On
Okay.
stream this time.
So
Yeah.
so it wasn't just me that was arrested. It wasn't.
Okay.
It was me, Eric, and Tim.
Yeah, dude. Both
Tim-
of those generic
Tim-
white names.
Tim ran, and he got away even though the cops chased him. Eric got arrested with me, and he was looking at losing his scholarship to Pepperdine.
Oh no, not Pepperdine.
So we went to court, and I took all of the blame. They
Yeah.
dropped all the charges against Eric, and I did 3 months.
Wait, what
in jail.
about Tim or whatever the fuck the other guy's name was?
Tim ran. He got away. He got away.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
even get caught.
Right, but the other guy had riot
That
gear
mother-
on too, but he didn't get caught, right? Because
Nope,
you took
nope,
the blame for
nope.
all of it.
Nope. He
Oh.
didn't have any riot gear on.
Oh, okay.
He was sitting in the driver's seat.
Oh.
So he was just caught but charged with the same felony trespassing on a police cop car.
Okay.
So I went to court and we stood next to each other and I said it was all me. He walked free. I went to jail.
Uh-huh.
It saved
And
him.
that's
and
not a
now
felony, though, right?
It was at the time, but it's a deferred sentence. Deferred, if I completed.
sentence.
Yeah, deferred sentence means if you complete all of the probation and community service, that it will be commuted to a misdemeanor.
You understand that misdemeanors are also public record, right?
Yeah, you can go and find it.
Apparently not.
go and find
I
it.
tried.
Dude, I'll fucking show you the goddamn paperwork. Do you think I'm making this shit up?
No,
Depends
please
on the
do.
state
No,
you
no, no.
live in.
Listen. I am not calling you a liar.
How would you even make this shit up? Okay, I'll
Easily.
even
I
tell
can
you
make
the
shit up.
address.
I can make shit up easily.
Okay.
Listen, so
This
I-
happened in 1998
I understand
on
before-
Broadway in Boulder, Colorado, and there was a police call. I was arrested November 26th, just
Okay.
before Thanksgiving
okay.
of 1998.
Listen, if you show me receipts, I will eat crow.
Dude, you eat my ass.
I will
fucking
eat
now.
your ass if you show me proof. I will eat your ass right now if you show me
Right.
proof.
Who else? All right. Silas Bowler was the name of the friend of mine whose house that the party was going on.
That's fantastic. I don't give a fuck about whose party was going on. I care about that you were arrested in riot gear. Show me the arrest record.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You challenge?
I challenge you.
It's coming.
Man to man. Let's do it, dude.
All right.
I mean, listen, I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. You don't understand. I want this to be
you think
true.
I'm full of shit. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I guess
Got
I'll
you.
say that. Yeah.
I got you.
I do think you're full of shit. But I want to
Okay.
be wrong. Like I
That's-
said, I want to be wrong. I want you to be
You know
right.
what? You know what? Actually, wait a second.
Okay.
You can go and get the booking mugshot.
Yes. I want the mugshot and the charges.
Those are no. The mugshot is free.
It's the
game
mugshot
right
you
now.
for anything. I have a fucking mugshot, dude. Don't fucking
Dude, that
no.
mugshot-
That's not.
That mugshot from 1998 is probably the best photo
Probably.
ever taken of. No, I saw it in court. I'm like, dude, that's a good photo.
That's a good picture, yo. Can you get me from like another angle? Can I get that picture taken
Yeah,
again?
yeah,
Like,
I wanted it.
come
Two
on,
angles.
dude.
He took it from 2 angles. My lawyer goes, dude, you look like a fucking model. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what it was happening. Yeah.
my lawyer was gay. He was a gay
Yeah,
Jew.
I'm sure he was a gay Jew, like most Jews. They're all gay, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, come on, man. Like, show me the receipts, bro. That's all I'm asking. Give me some receipts.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Listen, I want, like I said,
to you over the internet for everybody else to see?
no. Just
Or
send them to me.
just-
Send them to me, and if I verify
Uh-huh.
them, I will say yes. I am
Uh,
wrong.
then-
You are completely
Then I
right.
have
I am a
something to
piece
prove
of
to
shit.
you?
No, you have
Oh, I
no,
get
no.
it.
You have
Oh,
no,
I
no,
get it.
no. You have nothing to prove to me. You don't have to prove anything at all to me. I am just a man, and you are just a man. That's all there is, right? We are just
That's
both
right.
men.
And
That's
I've done
it.
the things that I have done.
And
you haven't.
I don't believe you, and that's how far it goes until you prove otherwise.
I don't
and if you
give
don't
a
want to,
fuck if
that's
you
fine.
believe me or not.
You don't have to. I don't have to believe you, and you don't have to prove anything. It's just, that's the thing, it's just going to continue that way unless you prove otherwise. That's all. It's nothing against you personally. I like you as a person. I just don't believe you. That's all.
Okay. Well, let's ask somebody that's been to my house
God damn
and
it.
seen.
No,
and
no,
seen
no.
what
Let's
I've
ask somebody who was there at the time of your arrest in 19 fucking whatever.
98.
Yeah, whatever. Let's ask somebody
Okay.
who was there on the scene at the time. Let's not ask somebody who's been to your house before. Like
Okay.
anybody could have been at your house before. They don't know what your arrest record is. I told you I found one thing. That was it. From the name that you gave me, I found one thing. That
That's
was it.
awesome, actually. That's awesome. That you can only
Yeah,
find one
yeah.
thing.
No,
actually.
it is awesome because like it proves that most of the other shit you were talking about either wasn't true or it was before you were
Fuck you.
18. Like, because misdemeanors show up
Dude,
on your arrest record. That's all I'm saying,
I've
dude.
had
Misdemeanors
3
definitely
DUIs,
show up on your
and
arrest record. I saw one
no,
DUI.
they don't. No, they don't.
Yes, they
I've
do.
had 3 DUIs, and I've had a domestic violence, and I've been arrested for disorderly conduct in public.
I didn't
Those
see
are
any
all
of that
after
running your
18.
name. I'm just saying, like, to be fair, I didn't run like some kind of fucking, business
you
fucking
didn't do a
background check.
So you didn't do your due diligence.
I looked up the
I will-
name that you
I will
gave me
admit-
is what I did. I googled the name that you gave me, and what came
Yeah,
came
it
up
shows-
was
it shows I have
one
a DUI.
thing. One
The
thing.
only thing I'm gonna say on the subject is that I have seen some videos that you probably should take him at his word.
I mean, sure. So
I-
maybe
I've
he's
seen-
done things that weren't
No, not
weren't
even
legal.
the done things, but things that have happened to him. I've seen the evidence. Both.
Are you talking about like
video-
cops doing things to him, or are you talking about fucking just like shit that happened to him because other people were around, or like what? You don't have to get
I've been
specific.
I've been married for 15 years. And
You don't have to be specific. I'm just asking, like.
And how long have you been divorced?
Final orders were last January, or January before last, so a year and 3 months.
I've seen some videos of why he has been divorced.
No, I believe that. I've never questioned his divorce things. What I'm talking about is like his little nicknames, talking about like riot
All right,
gear
listen,
and all that
listen,
shit. That's what I'm talking
listen.
about.
I will
don't
bring
have
on-
any
I will
issue
bring
with
on
your divorce
somebody
shit.
onto the Discord, just us, and he will.
Oh God.
He was there the fucking night, and he stood next to me in court. How about that?
I don't know.
How about that?
I don't know.
I mean, you think I'm gonna get somebody to lie for me
Yes,
for
maybe.
25 fucking years?
All right, bring him in. Bring
I've
him
known
in.
him
Bring
since
him in.
second
Bring
grade.
him in.
I've known him since.
I
second
don't
grade,
know
bro.
that. You understand from an outside perspective.
All right.
That means
Blah,
nothing
blah,
to me.
blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
yeah. All right, we'll
Yeah,
bring
we
him.
got-
We'll bring him
this is
in. We'll bring him in.
This
That's
is
fine.
definitely the drunk stream because this is like starting to end up like a conversation
Like a
that you
fucking-
have at the bar.
Right. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I want the drunk stream to be. Let's do it.
Well, why not?
We're holding
Why not?
court right now.
We doing it.
We're holding court, but the thing is, like, I'm the judge, and all of your fucking nonsense means nothing. So I'll just determine whatever I want,
Fine,
and
Okay. So no amount of evidence,
no, I'm not saying that.
No.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at
no
all.
amount of witnesses,
Okay, listen,
no
Boulder.
amount of
Troy.
written
Troy
in
is her name, right?
your fucking.
Troy? Right. I am 80% fucking with you. I'm 80% just trying to fucking get some laughs. But also 20% I don't believe you. But 80% of it is getting left. So if you bring someone else in here, fucking awesome. I can't wait for that to happen.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean,
His name is
mostly
Eric.
I'm here. Listen, I'm here for the entertainment. I really couldn't give a fuck less if you were telling the truth or lying. I really don't care. Like, it really has no impact on my life. I really couldn't care less. So, yeah, there's that.
See, now that's a fucking thing. Oh, I just shattered some glass. Didn't I? Okay. So I'll bring you
Don't
two.
make me laugh.
No,
And choke on my fucking vape.
three.
Bring whoever you gotta bring your witnesses. The court is in
No.
session. Court is in session.
No.
I am the judge. Woodchuck is the bailiff. Bring whatever witnesses forward you need to bring.
I might
Alright.
be the bailiff, but I do like Boulder. But I will be.
I
the
like
bailiff.
Boulder too. I
Alright.
like Boulder a lot. I do.
Here we go.
I like Boulder.
I got the
It's
fucking
just-
yearbooks.
I'm on your side,
Ready?
Boulder. I'm on your side on this. Bring
so
'em
which
in.
one you want? 97
Bring them in.
98
Bring them in.
or
All of
99?
them. All of them. Bring them in.
All right.
Might be hard at 4 a.m.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Let's see.
That's what I fucking thought, dude. It's fucking 4:30 on my time. Like, who the fuck are you bringing in, dude? It's gotta be like 2:30, 3:30 at your time. Like, get fucked, bro. You ain't bringing nobody in.
Yeah, I'm not calling Eric right fucking now. Are you
That's what I
kidding me?
thought.
But I will call him tomorrow.
I bet you
He
will.
works.
But you'll call him tomorrow and be like, yo, listen, hey, I need you to lie for me real quick. Yo, we've known each other for how long?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yo, listen, you
Lie-
gotta
lie about
fucking,
my
you gotta help
life.
me out,
Yeah.
bro.
lie about my life.
Yeah, what
Alright.
is there to lose? He has nothing to lose. It's just him doing
He
a
has
favor
nothing
for
to
you.
gain either.
Yeah.
But it's a part of his life as well.
What does he give a fuck? I mean, dude. I mean, listen, Boulder. I want everything you say to be true. I want all of it to be true because it's hilarious and it's awesome and I love it. Right? I just don't believe it. That's the only difference, right? It's like I want it all to be true, and if it is true, I will fucking praise you to the heavens. But I don't think it's true. That's all it is. That's it. Like, God
I
damn it!
wish that you had had a rich enough life.
I
that you
have had.
stories like mine.
I do.
I
I have
wish
a
that
lot of
you
stories.
had
I have a
the
shitload of
stories
stories.
that I have, and that you had experienced.
I
and
just don't
rich
have
enough
stories
life
of like
this.
police letting me
These
go and me not having an arrest record until 2018. I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
I looked you
Just
up,
because you can't
man.
find it,
Dude,
because
I
you
looked
can't-
you
you're not-
fucking
you're not-
up. I looked you up by the
you're
name
not.
you
You're
gave
not
me.
paying for the good deep research.
So I have to do a fucking
If you
FBI
could-
background check to find out who the fuck
if
you
could
are,
pay
dude.
$10, if you could pay $9.99,
Come on, come
you would find
on.
every single one.
Come
but you were not
on,
willing
dude.
to do that.
Come
You're
on.
just getting the free search. You're getting
Dude,
the free
it
search,
does-
aren't you?
I
No,
have, dude.
I've investigated people and their background.
I'm sure you
can't
have.
get-
I'm sure you
You
have.
You can't get
I'm sure you
their
have.
full background without paying.
Dude, I have
$9.99
found.
on InstaSearch.
You have no
Yeah,
idea.
you're not
Okay,
gonna
listen,
get it.
listen. Bold.
You're not gonna get
Calm
it.
down. Calm down.
You can't do it.
Calm down.
You cannot do it.
Calm down.
You cannot do it.
I can.
You cannot do it.
Calm down. I
Not
have
on
had
Google,
friends who
not
I
on-
know who have gotten arrested for felonies. I know friends who have gotten arrested for misdemeanors. You can find them on mugshot.com. It's very fucking easy, regardless of misdemeanor or felony. You will find them, their picture. You will find
Yeah,
their
go
charges.
look
You will
it up.
find whether or not
What
they're
are they?
guilty. You
What
will
are they
find
getting
all
on
of
the
that shit
state?
on there.
It depends on the state.
No.
Yes, it
It
does.
does. It does.
It
depend on the
does.
state.
It does, but not to that extent. Not if you're talking about
Yeah,
you have
you
such an
can't get
extensive
misdemeanor
arrest
mugshots in
record.
Colorado. You can't get
All right.
misdemeanor mugshots in Colorado.
If you have such an
Not even
extensive
close.
arrest record, especially with things like wearing
All
police
misdemeanors.
riot gear, which, by the way,
All
it would be a
misdemeanors.
felony. No, there's no
It
way
was,
that.
but it was a deferred sentence,
Okay.
and I completed the sentence.
Okay.
So it was reduced to a misdemeanor. You can't get my mugshots.
Listen, you are the one making the claim that you did this. It is up to you. The burden of proof is on you to prove that you did that. Until
No,
then,
it's not.
I will remain
I did it.
skeptical.
It's
it
in my
is.
life.
Well, okay,
You can remain
prove to me,
but
prove to me that you
no,
did
I
it,
don't have to prove
or
to you
I will
shit.
remain skeptical.
I don't
You
have
don't,
to
you
prove
don't, you don't.
jack
You're
shit.
right. You're dumb.
have
You're
a-
right. You don't.
I have a vector for the conversation
Go ahead.
that I've actually been wanting to talk about the entire
Oh,
night.
sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Earlier you were talking about, I don't even know how to like transition into this, but just trying to talk to people right now that are currently watching the media on the coronavirus
Mm-hmm.
and trying to actually tell them what's going on. And this has been a problem of mine in general with informing my own my extended family on what's happening. It's like, how do you get past some of those walls that they have set up for
Oh,
themselves?
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about serious shit. I was hoping to have more fun.
Jesus, these yearbooks so
It
fucking
can be fun.
weird.
It
I
can
don't-
be fun because we all know we all are able to look at information that doesn't agree with what
Right. Of course.
we think is going on. But I've noticed this issue with today. It actually happened with my wife and her father. And what's fucked up is he kind of started the conversation. Was that he like I don't know, he has the mainstream stance of the virus stuff and what's going on, and she was trying to enlighten him with some of the, like, people are getting arrested, people are getting fined for not complying with some of the orders that are going on, both in the US, and then if you go outside of the US, it gets way more extreme.
Oh yeah, it gets
But
way
she was-
worse. But
Yeah, she was
give me a
mostly-
second. You and
Yeah,
Bull
so she
Devon
was
can talk
mostly
about that.
citing stuff that
Give me
happens here.
1 second, real quick. All right.
Hey,
I'll be right
Woodchuck,
back.
check out this fucking inscription in my junior year yearbook. Troy, you're worthless piece of shit sautéed vaginal scab. You spank your salami and you pound your pastrami. You like to shove your dick into the asses of arthropods. You are green and pink and have since 22 poop shoots. So I don't like to see you anymore over this summer. Peace, I'm out. Spanky. Dustin. I haven't read that in 25 years, bro.
Dude.
Did I just make that up?
What?
I mean, could I have made that up
Made what
from
up?
Dustin? That fucking inscription in my yearbook from my junior year.
I think somebody
Uh-huh.
took a piss break.
No. Yeah. But like, I'm back. It's all good.
I know.
What'd you make up?
You-
No.
say
what'd
it
you
again. Say it again. Boulder, say it again.
I said, Troy, you're worthless piece of sautéed vaginal scab. You spank your shami and you pound your pastrami. You like to shove your dick into asses of arthropods who are green and pink and have zincs, 27 poop shoots.
Okay.
I'd like to see you this summer. Peace, Spanky.
Okay. What does that prove?
Oh, that means that dude was a cool guy.
He sounds like an awesome dude. I would want to fucking hang out with him. Yeah, that sounds awesome. He sounds like he's a very
Yeah.
well-spoken guy. Obviously, right? He's got a lot of
27
freaking big brains.
arthropods. 27 arthropods.
27 specifically, like not 28, and certainly not 26,
Yeah.
but like
He's a good
27 on the dot. Yeah, dude. No, that sounds awesome, but that doesn't prove like anything. So I don't know.
okay.
But like, no, that's cool as fuck though. Like, yeah, I've got similar things in my yearbooks. Like, I mean, what?
I'm just looking over a bunch of yearbooks right now.
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I hear
really,
you,
like-
man. You looking back at yearbooks is fun as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
I actually
it
still
is.
have the phone number. It's probably not his phone number anymore, but one of my buddies when I was in military school, he was like, "Hey, man, like, you know, he did this whole like, you know, hey, it was cool being friends with you, blah blah blah." He's like, "If you ever want any, you know, TVs or like DVD players or anything, because it's like 2008." Like, you know, if you ever wanted like TVs or DVD players, he's
This
like,
guy
you know,
says. This
he's
guy
like, hit
said,
me up and like,
Troy,
here's his phone number, and it's like, bro, those are all stolen. Like, bro, it's all New
This
York
guy
numbers.
says,
I was like, yo, you're selling
this
stolen
guy
ass
says,
fucking
hey,
shit.
Troy, have a fun summer, Spanky, aka Dickhead, and then
Okay.
he drew a bottle of Vaseline.
So basically, you're gay as fuck. Is from what I'm reading from these yearbook entries. It seems like you're gay as fuck. No, I'm playing. Obviously, I'm joking. Boulder,
This guy
calm
says,
down.
hey, Troy,
Um,
you're the turkey sandwich that's hurling.
That's
the
what I'm
world."
saying. See, gay as fuck. Turkey sandwiches are gay as fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Listen, if your
Hurling,
wife,
hurling,
if your
hurling,
wife ever makes you,
hurling.
what about hurling?
Hurling.
As a
Because
sport, or
that's
you're
what
talking
I
about
did that
like
night.
what you do that night?
And-
Yeah. Okay. Fair
And,
enough.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
different.
was throwing up.
Yeah. So it sounds like you had a
Hey,
good
Troy,
time.
sorry we called you Spanky all year. Okay. Naomi.
Uh-huh.
What's up? Call
Still
me this
doesn't
summer.
seem like
She gave me her fucking phone number.
I have phone numbers in
Alright.
my fucking yearbook. What the fuck? Like, what does that prove? Like, what are you trying to prove with this yearbook shit? Like,
Well, you know, like I said, Spanky is something that I earned.
I never denied
and
that.
something that I lived through. So
I never
if
denied
you've never
that.
lived, if you've never lived through something like that, then you have no fucking idea, and I have nothing to prove to you.
You never had
Now,
anything to prove to me. You never once had something to prove
if
to
you
me.
want to see my arrest record from the night I was arrested for trespassing on a cop car, I can do that. I
Do
can
it.
do that easy.
Do it. Let's see it.
Do I need to?
No. But if you want me to believe you and not
I
talk shit
don't
about
need
you,
you
then
to believe me.
okay.
You
then
can talk shit about me all the fucking time because
I'm not going to. When was the last time I talked shit about you on stream? Never.
All
I never
through high
talked shit
school
about
and
you on
all
stream.
through college. I was spanky in high school, and I was buck naked in college,
Okay.
and I lived through all of that. And I don't need to prove anything to anyone.
You don't. You're right.
I have my story, and my stories are true. 'Cause
Well,
lived
I don't know about that, but you absolutely don't
You
have to
can- you
prove
can-
anything to me or anyone
You
else.
can
Yeah.
judge.
I
that
don't
they are
judge.
or they're not.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that I don't believe you. That's it. That's 100. That's it.
You don't believe me.
Right. But it seems like you are more concerned about whether or not I believe you than I am about whether or not I believe you. Because I really don't
No.
give a shit. Like, it's fine. I've known people who
No, you seem
talk,
a little bit more
who
concerned
say
about
shit.
me proving that
No.
I actually did something in my story.
No,
that I actually did.
no. Because
And-
you
and
keep
I'm
trying.
going- I'm
no,
going-
listen. You keep
I'm
trying.
going,
No, listen,
"Oh,
listen,
It's so
You keep-
nice. It's so
listen,
nice to be
listen,
believed.
listen.
No,
listen,
I don't
listen.
care.
You keep trying to prove what you're saying is true, whereas
great.
I
I have
really
the
couldn't
proof
give a
right here on
shit
my
less
floor.
because I don't know
Right
you
here on my floor.
personally. I don't
I
know
have it.
that.
I-
That's fine.
I got it.
That's
Right
fine.
here on my
You're
floor.
that's fantastic. I'm happy for you. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
See, the thing that doesn't matter is that you don't
Uh-huh.
believe.
Right.
And you've never lived and you've never done what I've lived. So if you're going to say that I'm a liar
I've not said that once.
to other
I've
people,
never.
yeah,
No, I've never
You've
said
said
that
it. You've
once.
said it 5 times.
No.
5 times.
No. What I've
Yes, you
said
have.
is I don't
Yes,
know that you're not.
John, you've said it 5 times.
No, I don't think I have. If I have, fine. What I mean at the end of the day, though, is that I don't
I can
believe what
prove
you're
my
saying.
shit.
I'm sure you can.
I can prove my shit.
You have not yet
So
to
now
do
you
so.
can shut the fuck up.
You have not yet to do so, but that's fine. You don't have to. You don't owe me anything.
All right.
You owe me nothing.
No, I don't.
I agree. You owe me nothing. You don't owe me proving your life story or whatever. That's fine. You don't owe me anything. That's all.
John, you need to earn your nickname.
That's
Just
fine.
like I did.
Yeah. Just like Eazy-E earned his nickname. Just like fucking Ice Cube earned his nickname. You have earned.
Who the fuck are those people?
Are you serious? You're joking, right?
No, I don't.
You
I don't
come
know.
on, dude. You know who those are, especially if you're older than I am. You
No,
know
I
who
don't-
the fuck
I don't-
they are.
Who?
Really? NWA?
No, I don't
Jesus
understand.
fucking Christ. You didn't live through the 80s then. Jesus, for the 90s.
Oh,
like...
you mean the things that I may or may not believe about those people?
I don't care what you
see
believe
how that
about
fucking
them.
works?
I don't care what
Do
you
you see how that fucking works?
Thing is, I can prove to you right
Do
now
you
those people
see how
existed.
That fucking works?
All right, here.
Do
You
you
know
see
what?
how that
No,
fucking
no.
works?
Fair enough. I'll prove those people existed.
Prove it.
Yeah, I'll prove those
Oh,
people
prove
existed.
The rumors about them too. Prove
No.
it.
There's no fucking articles about you, bro. Like,
Real motherfucking G's.
I mean, yeah, come on, dude. Easy, like, you can't deny those people existed. Like, come on, dude.
No, I don't know. You're gonna have to prove it to me.
All right, there you go. Right here. Here's one article for Easy. Let me put that in the fucking chat right there. There's an article for
I don't
Easy.
believe
He
mainstream
exists.
media.
It's not mainstream media, bruh. And then let's see. The other one
Let me ask you
was-
this, Woodchuck. Do you think I'm full of shit?
I mean, do I really have to go through each fucking member of NWA before you believe they exist, or like,
No,
are
no.
we just gonna fucking?
No,
we're
I'm
gonna
asking
drop the
Woodchuck,
facade.
not you.
All right,
John,
we'll drop
John.
the facade.
I'm asking Woodchuck.
Okay.
You've been to my house. Do you
I
think
don't-
that I have 5
I
fucking
don't-
yearbooks right here that say Spanky in them?
I never denied that either.
I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying. Like, I'm saying that I believe you, but I understand where John's coming from.
Okay. So, what would convince Woodchuck?
It's different. John can't be there to see it.
Okay.
Well, no,
about
it's nothing to do with me.
somebody
What would
that
convince
was
you,
actually there
Woodchuck?
the night that I was named Spanky?
Well, I asked you to bring them on the chat. You said like, "Oh yeah, I'm bringing them on right now," and then all of a sudden they're fucking. You're not gonna do it because it's the
Dude,
middle of the
Eric,
night.
Eric
So-
doesn't stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Understood.
Jesus.
Understood. I'm just saying. You said, "Oh hey, I'm bringing these people on," and then all of a sudden they weren't there. So like, what's the deal with that? And again, I don't care. I'll hear from them, and I'll probably believe what they say. It's fine. It's like you are. Trust
You know,
me,
Eric-
you are
you know,
much
Eric
more
and
hung
I-
up about this than I am. I guarantee it.
Yeah, he's giving the skeptical view that everyone should give of everything. that's
No, he
presented
called me
to
a
them.
liar.
I.
That's what he did.
I probably did. Yes.
And that
But
I
I've not
cannot
been.
fight.
I have not been proven wrong yet.
Oh, so it's up to me to prove
You are the one
wrong.
making the
my
claim, so
narrative.
the burden of proof is on you. Yes.
No.
Yeah, that's how the burden of proof works.
Nope.
That's exactly how the burden of proof works. Yes.
So
Nope.
are we gonna continue to talk shit all night to
Yes.
each other, or
Yes. I
I
mean,
would
you
actually
can leave anytime you want. I like
I'm
you being here, Woodchuck.
I'm
Don't be wrong. Like
like
you're all
oh
good to stay
no
as long
no
as you
no
want.
no no yeah I didn't think that at all, but I actually had a legitimate question,
Okay.
which was how do you break through these people? Like I said, I had an issue earlier with my father-in-law,
Mhm.
which I didn't even speak to, about trying to breach this wall that the normies have in front of them about
Okay.
what's going on right now. It's like sometimes
All right.
sometimes it
Polar
seems
shift.
almost impossible
Good
to
question.
get through this bullshit they have because they're all watching the mainstream media.
Yeah.
Good question.
It's a
Good
great question. To be yeah. Um, that's kind of difficult to do.
Well, let's go 1 and 2.
Alright,
One
you
and
know
two.
what? You go ahead. Go ahead, Boulder.
Number 1, burn it all down.
See, that's what I was trying not to do. If you want to reach
Okay. Number
somebody,
2, then
And this is a process too I've been trying to work on for years.
that's what you have
Is
to do.
to
That's all you can do, dude.
yeah, like
Is
trying to reach out to people that like have a different view than you. They might not be privy, like they might be watching the normal mainstream media, and it's like trying to break through their programming. It's like, how do you fucking do that sometimes?
I think a lot of people have come back to me that I cut out 2 years ago when I saw you started talking with the Bears and with other groups and saying, "Look, something isn't right. You must start doing self-governance. You must start self-segregating." The people that looked at me like I was crazy 2 years ago, over the last 2 months, are starting to go, "What the fuck, dude? You were right." And I'm going, "Yeah, because I'm talking to you and to John and to other people." Now, I like John. I ain't trying to prove shit to him, so I'm letting all that other shit go. But I've done the things in my life to earn the respect that I fucking get. Woodchuck, you know that. You've met me. You've shaken my hand. So that's
Yeah,
all I'm gonna say about that.
yeah,
Like, but
dude.
my deal is like how to break through to the people that don't want to
Right.
accept what's going on right now.
Yeah, Boulder Vaughn,
That's a tough
I
one.
would love to hang out with you and shake your hand and have fucking like 7 to 10 drinks with you. It'd be fucking amazing. I miss most of that though, but yeah, most of what you guys are
No,
saying.
no.
But I would
See
absolutely love
what I'm
that.
saying is, it's the same thing that you said to me. I don't have anything to prove to you, and
You
it
don't.
really doesn't
It's
matter
true.
to me, and all that shit is water under the bridge.
Sure.
I've got whatever proof. I've lived it. I've done it. I've been there,
Sure.
and
Yeah, you don't have to prove anything
and
to me at all. You don't owe me anything.
just because you can't find it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Sure.
So
Sure.
I'm actually pretty proud of that, because
I would
that
be
means
too.
that my clients can't find it either.
I would be proud of that too, but mostly because I
All
only
right,
have
so
I don't have anything on my record. But that's the only reason why that I would be proud of
no,
it.
I'm
You know,
super happy. I'm super happy that you did a dive and
I
that
didn't do
came
a
up.
deep dive. I just
Oh,
kind of did like a quick dive. I just
oh,
googled
dude,
your
my
name, the name that you gave me, which I
yeah,
obviously
yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
take at your face value that is your name, and I believe you. I don't at all dispute that that wasn't your name. You know what I mean? Like, I completely believe you that that's your
Uh,
name. And
That's my name.
I completely
Woodchuck
believe
stayed at
you.
my house. That's my
100%. I
address.
believe
That's
you.
my
I believe you.
all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. I
thing
believe
is,
you.
I'm pretty happy that that's all that
Yeah, that's
because
all I
that's
saw.
what my client get to see
But I'm
too.
just saying, like, you can't expect me to
And
believe everything else when nothing else came
oh,
up.
I don't give a fuck what
That's
you believe.
fine. I don't care either. I could
Woodchuck,
give a fuck
Woodchuck.
less about what your
Um,
record is. I agree. Listen,
hey, dude,
I like you as a
who the
person, and
fuck
that's what matters.
who in the fuck is gonna make up a self story about jacking off at a party when they're 16 and being called Spanky their entire
People with less low self esteem will do that. I'm not
oh
saying you would do that. I'm saying
with
that that
all
is
the
a thing that
details
happens.
with
I've met
all the
so many
fucking
people who do
details
shit like that. I'm not
with
saying
all
that
the
you're
fucking
doing that. What
details
I'm saying is,
with all the
yes,
fucking details oh
especially no. That's one of the key details. That's one of the key things about people who do that is that they have excessive details about it because they thought about it and they said, "Oh, I need to come up with all these details so that it seems more
Jesus
realistic."
fucking
I'm telling
Christ,
you that
that's
that's
not
what people
me.
do. I'm not saying that's you.
That's
I'm
not me.
not 100%. I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying that's what
I
people
fucking
do.
lived it. I had
I'm
to walk through the
saying
halls
that's what
in high school and
you're
be called
getting.
Spanky for 4 fucking years.
You're getting way more defensive for a
Did you
person
hear
who.
the anger in my voice?
I did.
That
That
means it
doesn't
actually
matter.
fucking
Or
happened.
it means that you're trying to convince me that it happened.
Oh
Right?
Jesus
Right. See, that's what I'm
Christ!
saying.
Oh
like.
my God, your skeptical level is off the fucking chart.
No,
It happened,
it's
dude.
because
I got drunk.
I've heard similar stories from so many people which turned out to be false. That's it. It has nothing
Similar
to do with you
stories.
personally. It has nothing to do with you
Oh
personally.
fucking Christ! Fuck off then. Yeah,
Okay.
fuck them too.
Yeah. No, I agree. Fuck them. I'll agree with you on that. Fuck them. But yeah, no, it's a thing with people who have nothing going on in their lives. And again, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people, right? People who have nothing going on in their lives, or people who are dissatisfied with their lives will make up stories and they will come up with these like
Oh
huge
yeah.
detailed things about the things that they did because they know that the more detail they put in fact that's one of the signs if you look up one of the signs of like a pathological liar
Dude, I had to
it
go
will
and get
be
my fucking
I'm
yearbooks out
not
of the trunk in
I
my garage.
I have no idea if that's true or not, but I'm also not denying it. What I'm saying is that people who are pathological liars will come up with all these details in the story so that it makes it more believable because it's like, oh, he's got all these details. He must be telling the truth because, he's got
Yeah,
all these details.
my only thing with Boulder's claims is what does he have to gain from telling you it's true?
Uh, I would guess prestige or,
From
What? I
basically
don't
just
give a
sitting
how
around
many?
fuck.
basically just sitting
I,
around
I'm a
and
sh-
telling people
Dude,
that he's so
My
awesome
only
and that people
my only
will
you don't
agree
deal.
know
with him
me
that he's
like
awesome.
Woodchuck does.
It's true. I don't.
See,
I don't
I
give a
get
fuck.
well,
you
that's
are
what I'm
way more
getting at. Is like,
defensive.
what is he? I understand he's getting defensive. I understand both of your positions. It's like, what does he have to gain though? Like, pretty much nothing.
No. What he
Like,
has to gain is
ooh,
whatever kind of
five.
clout he's trying to gain in the circles that both I
I don't
and Steven
give a
exist in.
fuck.
That's fine. That's fine that you say that, and that's fine
I
even if you
I was
believe that.
invited here by Woodchuck
You were.
into this circle of influence. You say of by Steven's got 30 people and you've got 10 people or 100 people or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to influence people. I'm trying to participate in the community. I'm not trying to influence.
That's fine.
I'm trying
Listen,
to participate.
I'm not like attacking you personally. Like I've said
And there
many
you go.
times.
I sent you the yearbook photos
I have said
that are
many
sitting on my
times.
floor
Boulder,
right now.
Boulder, I've said many times.
No, you said I was a liar.
I also said I like
That will
you
not
as a
stand.
person.
That will not stand.
I also said I like you as a person. Okay, and those. God
I
damn it.
like you too, John.
Yeah.
Donnie,
I
you're
like-
out of your element. Donnie, you're out of your element.
Wait.
No, I like John a lot. I actually like John a lot.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we're all cool. Like, we can be friends still. I'm just saying, I don't believe some of the stuff you say. That's it. It's not like some kind of
No.
fucking big thing. Like, you don't have to believe everything I say. It's fine. Like, I don't believe some of the things you say. You
John.
don't believe some of the things
John.
I say, maybe. I don't know.
John,
But it's fine.
John,
What's up?
if you call me a liar,
All right. If
I'm going to have a problem with
okay, so here's what I'll say. I.
And in
Alright.
my opinion, here.
Fuck
Okay,
you!
no, hang on,
In
because
my-
that. If you
In
don't
my
believe
opinion,
everything I
from
say,
what I've
I don't
heard-
believe everything that you say.
that's fine. I already
Here.
said you don't have to believe everything I say.
I'm
You don't have to
take
believe
this from a
anything I
median
say. In
point.
fact, go ahead, Woodchuck.
I'm gonna take this from a median point. In my opinion, John has only said that he doesn't believe you basically on the internet aspect of things. Is that things
Sure.
can be modified, things can be said. He doesn't know you
Embellished.
personally,
Sure.
and I get that. Like, distrust everything you hear.
Right.
Everything you hear, you should be worried about whether it's true or not. And I definitely feel that off of him. It's not a personal thing.
Right. 100%. It's not
inter-
personal.
It's an internet thing.
Well, like
Sure.
the same
Yeah,
with my friends,
yeah,
my
I agree.
my IRL friends. Like if they told me a story, exactly the same story. Let's put exactly the same story that you told me, Boulder, and it was coming from somebody that I know personally. I'd be like, I don't think that's true. You know what I mean? Like it has nothing to do with you personally. It's just about the story itself. It's about how verifiable it is.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
some of
I
us
have
have
names,
lived through some
dates,
shit that
and
is
witnesses.
absolutely
Well, right,
almost
but every time-
undeniably-
But every time you've offered to, like, prove it, you've not done so. I mean, even the picture.
Oh, you want
even,
me to get
even,
my friend
even
up
the
at
picture.
2:00 in the morning? And,
No.
and
That's
verify
not
it?
what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking. Right? Even the picture that you sent me, I can't see what those notebooks say.
Yeah, I get it. But there's 3 articles.
Yeah,
right
I
there
can
in
put
3
up
different
fucking
yearbooks
3.
that call me Spanky.
I can put up 3 composition notebooks that
Hey,
say
so-
whatever the fuck I
so-
want them to
so
say
why-
too.
Why?
It has
why
nothing
would
to
I
do.
want?
It has nothing to do with. Why would you want to? Because
Alright.
I'll give you the exact reasons why you want to. One, internet clout, being with, especially with like Steven.
Because
You want to be,
fuck Steven.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him you said that. All right. No, I'm
So see,
playing.
like, here,
I'm
here,
just saying that
I'll-
like it's one of those
the internet
things that
clout
like
thing-
once people
the
are
internet
caught.
clout thing.
No,
That's
no.
how I would choose to
I'm
do
gonna
it. You think?
I'm gonna interject
think?
in between both of you.
I
Okay,
would go,
okay, hang on.
Hey,
Let
in
Woodchuck,
between both
hang
Boys
on.
in
Let
high
Woodchuck
school,
talk.
I fucking spanked
Yeah.
off
Let Woodchuck
in a
talk.
high school party my freshman
I
year.
would only buy. I
Oh
would
my
only
God.
buy the
Let Woodchuck
internet clout
talk.
thing if he was actually. He like Boulder's not managing a channel of his
I
own
understand.
to reach his own like message.
I
So
understand
there's
that.
no,
Right.
There's no interest for internet clout
None.
because he's
you would
not.
you would
searching
think
for
that
it himself.
you would think that, right? But
Dude.
look at both the chats that he gives in my channel and the chats that he gives in Steven's channel. And look for the word
I like
I.
to participate during work.
Sure, of course. Who doesn't?
Oh,
That's
so
fucking
you
awesome.
think I want channel clout. Ah, all right. Alright.
No, listen, no, I'm not prescribing
That's
any motive
fucked
towards you. I'm not prescribing any motive
Yeah,
towards
you
you.
just did.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you just did.
no. What he
Yeah,
asked,
it's
what
pretty easy.
Woodchuck asked,
All right.
what Woodchuck asked was, what would the motivation be? I gave a potential motivation. I did not ascribe that to you. What I said was, if there was a motivation, that would be the motivation. And I'm not,
Look, dude.
I'm
Look,
not
dude.
accusing you
I
of
fucking
anything, dude.
spanked
You
off.
are the
I
one.
spanked off when I was
You are the one
15
who
years
is
old, and I
being
got drunk.
extremely defensive.
Okay?
Yes,
Listen-
everyone has
listen
gotten
to me.
drunk and done things they regret. Yes, It happens. I've done
I
that. Fuck
actually
yeah, and I'll be
did
honest
that.
about it. Yes.
I did that in front
I'm about
of
to
But
tell
the
you
thing
to
is,
shut the fuck
15
the
but the
fuck
thing
off.
is, your
people.
stories
I
always.
did that, and I got my fucking nickname
Thing
my
is,
second week of Boulder High in
sure.
1993.
Yes, I'm sure.
All right, so I'm gonna
You're sure?
re-level.
Are you
I'm
sure
gonna
now?
Hang
I'm
on,
gonna
let
re-level
Woodchuck
my.
talk.
I'm gonna re-level
Or
my
do you just
motherfucking
not
question.
believe it yet until I bring up
I'm gonna
another
re-level my
friend?
motherfucking question, which has nothing to do with any of the bullshit you're all talking
All right,
about.
fair enough.
Is how
Fair enough.
is how do we break through to people that have walls built up that are brainwashed currently in our society, that we can currently try to affect them with the knowledge that we have without seeming like crazy conspiracy theorists.
I don't know. I can't even tell a personal story to a person that I think
See what I'm saying?
that would actually, you know, be trustful.
Listen,
So, I don't
there are
know.
things I believe. Oh my god. It's not like I believe.
fuck-
It's not like I disbelieve everything
fuck
you
I-
say. It's
Yeah,
not
to
like.
say fuck I'm a fago in what he believes.
Yeah,
It doesn't
dude,
fucking
tell me to go
matter.
fuck myself. Who cares? Like, it's
I
fine.
love you, Boulder. I fucking love you.
I do
and
too,
fuck-
dude. Boulder is
and
awesome.
if I'm a fago doesn't want to believe you, fuck him.
Yeah,
And I don't
dude.
give a
Fuck
shit.
that guy.
Let's
That fucking piece
let's
of shit.
proceed on
Yeah.
to the next conversation.
Yeah, fuck yeah, my fago, that fucking piece of shit, dude. Fuck that guy. Like,
Yeah, you're so horrible. I hate you.
I know,
You're
dude.
so
You're
nasty.
such a fucking
and all
piece
that
of
stuff.
shit, dude. Fuck me, dude.
I can't trust. I can't trust the next thing that I'm gonna say to somebody that.
I know, but let's make
It's
peace.
It's
Isn't
fine,
gonna-
dude.
and move
Boulder,
on.
you are the one
Let's-
who's caught
let's-
up on this. I'm fine.
make
I
peace
really
and
don't
move
give a
on.
shit. I will hang out with you. It's all good. Dude, I even asked you, like, hey, if I came up there, can I chill with you? Like, it's all
Yeah,
good.
that was.
I really don't care.
He wants to stay in your motherfucking house, Boulder.
Dude,
Like,
I
be
don't.
cool.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
then he'd
It's
fucking
fine.
believe me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah,
If he
probably.
met you, it might be. If he met you, it might be a
Because
different
you
story.
have stayed here, Woodchuck. You know.
Exactly. That's what
Right.
I'm saying. If he met you, it might be a different story.
I believe Woodchuck as a second-hand account because he's a witness as opposed to the original person telling the story. Yes, that's how that works. I mean, dude, even the Bible has like multiple witnesses accounts. I mean, that's why it's more believable, right? Is that not why? Because there's like, you know, multiple people who were there who said, oh yeah, this shit happened.
Yeah, my deal is like, let's not get hung up on a single issue. Let's
I agree,
continue to
but
move on.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm down, dude. I'll move on to whatever topic we want to move on to. If we want to move on to what were you saying, Woodchuck? What was your
I was talking about how we break through to people, not only like just normies, but people in our own lives, like our
Right.
extended family. Like, how do you reach those people that are accepting what is being told to them? And how do you bridge that gap to them in trying to provide them with some knowledge that is not necessarily mainstream, but at the same time, they don't put up a wall in front of you and say that's conspiracy bullshit.
In that case, I think you have to start kind of slow. Like I've joked about for the past like 2 years that we've been doing this show, or almost 2 years, not quite. That, you know, I've put Robert on a red pill IV, you know, over time, right? Like you got to kind of slow drip that in there. You can't just be like, oh, here I am with all the shit. You know what I mean? Like all
Yeah.
at once, you're gonna sound fucking insane. Because if someone does,
Yeah.
I mean, think about how you were before you believed the things that you believed.
That's a problem for me because I've been believing since I was fucking 15.
Okay, what did you believe at 14?
The only thing I gave a shit about was the sport that I was involved
Okay, yeah. So that's totally different then.
in. Yeah.
So you were
Like,
more led, I guess. Without, I'm not trying to put a negative connotation on that, but you were more led to what you believe now. Is that incorrect or is that correct?
it's incorrect because the world that I was living in was a world that was uninvolved with what's going on.
Hmm.
Because
Hmm.
I was like, I'm a motocross athlete, which you could also like classify as an extreme athlete.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, the extreme action sports athlete and stuff like that. Like, I woke up on my own because of my own siblings choosing to show me things when I was like 15, 16, 17 years old. And they became so afraid of what they were digging into, they looked away. And they do not continue to dig the way that they used to. But they taught me how to dig deep into the rabbit hole. And I've been in the rabbit hole since I've been like 15. I'm about 28 now. So that's over a decade of knowing what the fuck is going on.
Hmm.
And it's hard to talk to people, say, like our boomer parents that have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on and how to translate to them what's actually happening and what could be on the horizon.
Right. Um. So with them specifically in that case, obviously I don't know your parents. I don't know their specific, beliefs, but I would say the best thing to do, the only thing you can do really to make them believe it is kind of drop like, slow hints about it. You know what I mean? Like don't go like full on. Just kind of like show them like, hey, the mainstream media is lying to you. You know what I mean? Show them that first.
Yeah, it's hard to
That part
get just through
first.
that first
That
wall is
is,
really hard to
but
penetrate.
once you're past that, it's fucking, full on. You know what I mean? Um, Hopefully, you're not also showing them. I mean, again, I don't know you or your parents, so I don't know, if that's something that you know what I mean. I don't know exactly what you believe, right? Or what kind of rabbit holes you go down, in your personal
I would
life. But
I would say the generic belief that I'm trying to bring to them is that the government and the media does not want the best for them.
okay, that's
And
easy
that
to do. Yeah, that part
that's
is easy,
well,
and I'll
no,
tell you how.
actually, when you have boomer parents that are like 65 years old, it's
Yeah,
really hard to break them from that structure
I'll
that
tell you
they've been
exactly
used to
how. I'll tell you
for so
exactly
long.
how. I'll tell you exactly how. Are they receiving Social Security at the moment?
Nope.
No? At
Nope.
65.
My parents be crazy as fuck, and they're gonna keep working until they can't work.
Okay, so ask them. So the best thing to do is ask them questions. To not like. Because the thing is, in humans' response, like any human, their response to any kind of questioning is going to be defensiveness. Best thing to do is to, never mind. What I was saying, not questioning. Uh, when it comes to like criticizing their beliefs, that's what I meant to say. Is criticizing their beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they're gonna be defensive, right? I mean, that's just any human's response. I mean, look at
Yep.
the conversation we had for the last like 2 hours, right?
Oh, I know. I
Um,
know.
that's what's gonna happen. So the best thing to do in that case is to ask questions without like an accusatory tone in your voice. Just ask like, "Hey, how much are you getting in Social Security these days?" Because they're over 65, they're probably getting Social Security even if they're working, right? They're probably getting something like that. And then ask them like, "Hey, how much tax have you spent since you started working when you were younger? You know, how much tax do you think, like in hundreds of thousands of dollars, how much do you think that you have actually given in taxes? Do you think you're getting back the amount that you spent, or do you think that you're giving more than you're getting? You know what I mean? Like these kind of like self-interest questions are the best way to go. But without making it seem like they're selfish pricks. And it's not easy to do necessarily. Um,
Yo, mic check.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
you're here.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Um,
sent Fago a little documentation, but more so just hey, start over, bro. You don't get to question me.
that's fine. I don't I don't have an interest in you or your life, so I mean it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
I have
Like
an interest in Woodchuck's life and the new life that
that's
is
fine.
coming because he banged his wife
That's
on my
fine.
daughter's floor.
That's fine. And see, I believe that.
Yeah.
You know, it's
See,
fine.
that's what
It's
I keep
fine.
saying. Like he keeps saying, like,
Dude, we're
no,
talking about
no,
something
no.
else now, though. It's fine. Like, it's all good. Don't worry about it, man.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about how to convince your boomer parents to kind of be more red pilled than they are. And
Ooh,
yeah, and
that's a
so
tough one.
what I was saying was you kind of gotta ask them questions instead of being like accusatory, like oh you're doing this and you're doing that and like how dare you, like you gotta kind of appeal to their self interest is what I'm saying. Um,
Ooh,
I
that's a
get
good
you.
call. Yeah,
yeah.
I get you.
So you gotta,
Yeah.
you gotta kind of say, hey, how much are you getting in Social Security? How much have you paid in your life? Do you think you're gonna get, all that money back throughout the rest of your life? I mean, you don't have to call them old or do anything insulting like that. But you're gonna say, do you think
How
you're?
old are your parents?
My parents are 50 and 51. So they're about
Oh,
my
okay.
co-host's age. They're about Robert's age.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah.
had me when I was young. And
Sure.
my parents had them when they were
No,
young.
I'm just asking because
It's an
you're
Irish
pretty
family,
young and
dude. They
yeah,
were young.
yeah,
It's an Irish
yeah.
family. They're young. Yeah.
Right.
That's how that works. you know. So
You,
my mom was 20 when I was born. Like yeah, it's
mine
not a
was
big deal.
19. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 163 cousins.
Yeah, I've got like a fucking 1,600 cousins, and I don't know most of them. Like it's fucking ridiculous. But that's because of family lineage going back hundreds
Yeah.
of years. It gets ridiculous
No,
to
I'm
where
talking about
like
like I have I have cousins older than my mother.
yeah, so do I. Yeah.
Nice. See, that's a real Irishman
That's what I'm
right there.
saying, dude. I'm telling
Right?
you, it's like that though. Like you have cousins,
Fucking
you have
like that.
you have aunts younger than you. I'm telling you, it's like
Yes.
it's all kinds of shit.
Yes,
That's
I
fucking
do.
ridiculous, dude.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, I know. Like I know what you're going through. Like, oh, dude, it was funny. I have a funny story. When we went to church one year, for Easter, it was an Easter church, and like my cousins came with us. The cousins that are in Daytona Beach, like those specific like 8 cousins that are over there, like those ones, came over
Yeah.
here for Easter mass. We're all Catholic. I mean, Irish. We're Catholic. Um, and so we're all sitting, all of us kids are sitting in one pew, and then my mom's on the end, to like, smack the shit out of us if we need it. And so the priest is going up and down the aisle, like, talking to everyone,
Yeah.
hey, how's it going? How you doing? He gets to my mom, and he looks down the aisle, and he's like, oh, are all these yours? And my mom's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're good Catholics, yeah. They're all mine. Like that.
Yeah.
Like, But they weren't, like, that's the thing. It's just funny because my mom's never
went
funny.
back to
Like, I
Kentucky.
guess
I
it's
went
just
back
funny
to
because, like, my
Kentucky.
mom's never funny. But, like, yeah, that was the one time she cracked a joke. She's just like, yeah, they're all mine. We're good Catholics. Like, all
We are.
fucking 18 of these kids in this pew. Yeah, they're all mine. Like,
Did she have 18 kids?
no, my mom had 3 kids. It was me and my
Okay,
2
well,
sisters.
She
Yeah,
was cracking a joke. I
she was
get it,
cracking a
yeah.
joke, but she never does. And like the priest was like, "Are all these like fucking 18 kids yours? Like all the kids in the pew?" And she's like, "Yeah." Like she was like, "Yeah, I'll fuck with you." Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we're good
my
Catholics. We don't use
grandmother-
contraception.
My grandmother
Like,
had 8. My grandfather had 9, and we have 57 direct cousins, all alive. Most of them are my age or a little bit younger, but some of them are older than my mother. You know, you're talking like they're having kids for 20, 25 years. That's how the Irish and the French did it.
oh, dude, fuck the French. Dude, fuck the French.
Well, the thing
No, I'll
is,
say it fucking all day and all night. Fuck the French.
Yeah,
And also fuck
yeah.
the English, don't get me wrong. Fuck the
Don't
English
get me
even
wrong,
more.
I
Fuck the
the
English even
all-
more. Even more fuck the English because, you know,
So
Irish
we're
and all that.
80% Irish, 20% French in our family.
Fucking, yeah. Fucking mudbloods, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm playing. I'm messing
We
with
all
you.
hate
It's all
the
good.
English and the Germans.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
at least we're doing it right. And
I'm
we're
with
in
you on
Louisville,
the I'm with
Kentucky.
you on the English thing. I don't have a problem
You
with
know-
Germans, but also, you know, Irish, so.
The Louisville, Kentucky part. You should see the dynamic that goes on in Louisville, Kentucky. And
Yeah?
you know I'm from there because I said it, Louisville, right?
Yeah, everyone and their mama says Louisville. I would say Louisville too. I've never been there in my life, so I'm.
Louisville or
Louisville.
Louisville.
It's Louisville,
Or
yeah.
whatever that bullshit.
Louisville. Yeah.
Louisville.
Louisville. Louisville. Yeah. But yeah, what about your family from there?
Yeah. So you got a big family. I got a
Yeah.
big family.
Yeah.
At my grandfather's funeral, there was 500 family members and 2,000 more.
That's it?
Dude, I'm just saying, his own
Yeah.
strip clubs and
Yo, for real, like I've totally been introduced to family members I never fucking known in my goddamn lives. Like, oh yeah, this is like your fucking cousin
dude,
5 times
I
removed.
was banged like 5 of them. I'm like,
Oh
"Are
god,
we
well there
related?"
you go.
You always have to ask. Every time I come back to Kentucky, I'm like, "Are we related?" I'm gonna
Well,
bang you by mistake.
I mean to be fair,
Maybe by
if you're from
mistake.
Kentucky, you should probably ask anyway. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I've had to do the whole fucking, like, what's that shit? The fucking thing that the, like, one of the bridesmaid or whatever puts around her fucking thigh, and, like, the other guy has to go up into her dress and, like, pull that out.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
that called?
I've heard of this.
I had to do that to my Gardner, yeah, Garter
belt.
Garter belt, yeah. I had to do that to my fucking like cousin, and I don't remember. I think she's my first cousin. I can't remember. But she's actually like a famous female wrestler. Her name is Hollywood Heather. Look her up. Hollywood Heather.
No, not gonna
Um,
do that.
Yeah, dude, she's a wrestler, female wrestler. But yeah, at my aunt's wedding, I had to like, for some reason, I was the one who was chosen. I forget why. But like, I had to pull the garter belt off her
There's
fucking
something.
goddamn
like,
thigh.
you get
Like she wasn't
chosen
like
or something or
I don't
I don't
fucking
know.
know. It's
I
some
don't- I
biblical
don't know.
shit. I don't fucking know.
yeah.
Some Catholic
Yeah.
shit. I fucking don't know, dude. But I got chosen to do it for some reason. And she got chosen to do it for some god fucking awful reason. And like, yeah, that was fucking weird. Cause I met her like twice in my life, and that was like the second time was that night. So like, I was
wedding night?
like, yeah, it was the wedding night. It was the second time I met her. And I was like, oh, hey, we're family.
Hey.
I could do this, right? Like, it's
How
cool
long ago?
if I reach
How
up your
long
thigh.
ago was that?
Oh, dude, I was like 14 or 15. So that was
Is
like,
she still
that was
with
like
him?
15 years ago. Oh, no. I'm not talking about the person who was getting married, even. I'm not even talking about that.
I'm asking about the person getting married.
Oh,
Is she still
yes,
with him?
yeah, they're still married.
Okay.
My aunt and my uncle by marriage, yeah. My mom's sister is who
That's
it was.
that's
My
not a
mom's
bad thing.
sister. No, it wasn't. It was just awkward. That's all. It wasn't like,
Oh, dude, all
it was just
things
awkward.
weddings are awkward.
I know. I had to
All the
dance, and I
fucking
had to dance, and I can't
dancing.
like. Oh, dude, I had like this little like this awkward two step I was doing. Like, oh, it was so bad, dude. I don't know. I don't
Ugh,
ever want to fucking do that bullshit, dude. Fuck that, bruh.
yeah,
No, fuck
yeah.
that
I
shit.
never did that for mine. I never did
Especially
that
an
for
Irish
mine.
wedding, because it never ends. Like that shit for real went on for like 16 hours. Like the reception, I'm saying, went on for like 16 hours. It was fucking ridiculous. Like you had these little fucking triangle sandwiches that somebody made. Like somebody you don't ever fucking know. Like your aunt, somebody made all these fucking like 12,000 sandwiches.
Oh,
Like it's
there's
fucking
Easy E.
ridiculous, dude.
You just posted that Easy E. All right,
Oh
I'll look
yeah,
at it
yeah,
later.
because you were fucking saying he doesn't exist. So I was like, all right, well here's Easy E then.
I
Like,
was fucking with you.
I know
Yeah.
you were, but I was like, all right, I'll play along. Like here's Easy E then. He
Mhm.
exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a long time ago,
Yeah.
man. But it
It
doesn't matter
was. It
anymore.
was. But it was like the AIDS thing, and
Yeah, the whole AIDS and like, yeah, uh, anti-vax thing. That whole thing was happening, right? As we were talking about
well,
Easy E.
back when I was in school, they're saying like, oh yeah, you do these tests to determine if a person has AIDS, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And I didn't take it further, but
Yo, Boulder, do you speak Spanish by chance?
no habla inglés.
Oh, you don't speak English, but you speak Spanish, though.
Sí, señor.
Right, so you meant to say is no habla español. Which I
Yeah,
know I
well,
sounded super
I
white when I say that because, like, I've been told by my fiance that I sound super white, which is
well,
fucking dumb. So let me tell you something. Okay, so like my
you have to sound
fiance is
super
like straight up
white.
Mexican. Like she was born here, yes,
No, no, wait,
but
wait.
but
Let's
like
clear this up. Straight
yeah,
up Mexican,
do what?
straight up Mexican
Straight
is
up
different.
Mexican.
Like in Colorado than it is in
Okay,
wherever the fuck in
her parents were
you know.
born in Guanajuato, Mexico, and
Okay,
then moved to Illinois and
okay,
gave birth to my fiance who was born in
boom,
Chicago.
good.
Yeah. And
Anchor baby.
no. They were legal when they moved here. They were completely legal first.
Mm,
I've okay. All right, you know what? You don't have you
we'll
don't
just
have to
say that
believe me.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't
We'll just say
matter.
that doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
happen to know
She's
that
here.
I happen to
She's
know
here.
I happen
Okay.
to know that
And now
her
she's
both
in
her parents are
Chicago.
legal. Yes, and she
Okay.
was born in Chicago. Yes, and she didn't
What
speak.
year?
She did 1990, same year as me. She's
Damn.
actually 2 weeks younger than me. I was born in February 17th, 1990.
Oh, see,
She
you guys aren't that younger than me. 10 years. Shit. I
yeah.
only hang out with people that are 10 years older than me because, yeah.
But yeah, she was born. I was born February 17th, 1990. She was born March 3rd, or March 5th. Sorry, March 5th, 1990. So
Okay.
like, yeah, it's like 2 weeks
So you're now.
ish.
I'm just doing the global. Okay, you're here. She's here. How
That's
do you
at
get
the
to
time.
Florida?
Well, she came to Florida
Hmm.
after a time because her dad works for a tobacco company, which I happen to enjoy. By the way, that tobacco company I liked a lot back when I smoked cigarettes. Has nothing to do with it. It was just a happy coincidence. But I met her in high school.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm trying to quit as well. I did. I've been doing
I
pretty good.
technically quit smoking.
I know. I
I did
know. I
not
know.
quit
Well,
nicotine.
I've watched the streams. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
the vape is
That's right.
helping me, and we'll move on from there. Okay.
Yeah,
So she comes down to Florida. You guys meet
yeah. In high school, before I went to
in
military,
high school.
before I went to
In
military
high
school.
school.
Because
Okay.
listen. Here's what's
Okay.
happened. Here's what happened. Right. We met in ninth grade in high school, and then like we what we did was we both took French class, which is funny as fuck. Right. We took a French class together.
Pardonnez-moi, monsieur.
Oh, see you, Woodchuck. Uh, good night, man. I'm sorry that we overpowered your voice. I apologize for that. But good night, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Night woodchuck.
So what happened was like we met in a French class because everyone and their mama was taking fucking Spanish in ninth grade, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be different. I'll take French, right? And she happened to be sitting next to me in French class because she already knew Spanish and she already knew English.
Mama said,
So she was
"Bonsoir."
like, yeah, yeah. So we both took French class together. But instead of paying attention, it was only for one semester that we took this class together. Uh, but what we would do, and I forget how it started, but we would like write notes to each other in French class, but like almost like an instant message, where like I
Yeah.
would write like a paragraph and I would pass it to her, and then she would write a paragraph and then pass it back to me, and I'd read that paragraph and I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna write my paragraph after that to respond, and then I would pass it back to her. It went back and forth, and then
Not bad.
after a few weeks of that, um, what happened was we would kind of like I eventually gave him my phone number, and I was like, hey, it's probably a lot easier instead of getting caught in French, because we got caught one time in French class. He kind of like the
You got caught.
yeah, we got caught passing notes, and the French teacher, he was a guy. Interestingly enough, he was a guy from Senegal, in Africa, which is a French-speaking country.
I know where Senegal.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't. It's not just you here. You know what I'm saying? We're streaming
Yeah.
right now.
Well, all right.
Um,
Are we? All right. Cool.
yeah. So I know we only got like 4 people watching us, but that's fine. It's whatever. It's fucking 5:30 in the morning. Goddamn for me.
3:30. Yeah. Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we got caught that one time, and he was a cool guy. He didn't really like. First of all, he didn't put it on blast. He wasn't gonna read it in front of the class, and she went up to him after, was like, hey, can I get that back? Like, that's really private. Like, I'm sorry that we did that in your class. She took the brunt of it, which I was like, oh shit, like, I would have done that for you. I'm just saying, like, at that time, I would have done that, but, like, alright.
Mhm.
So she did that, and then, there was nothing, she didn't even get attention or anything, like, he was totally like, yeah, whatever, I don't care, I don't fucking
Oh,
care.
you're a chick. You're a
Yeah,
chick.
well, not only that, but he's like,
Come on.
I'm from a place that, children get conscripted to fucking, fight in wars
Yeah.
and dig diamonds. I don't give a fuck about your little fucking.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I don't
just
give
hope
a
you
shit.
don't get murdered.
Right, I don't give a fuck. Like,
I agree.
yeah.
He was like,
He's
you're
like, I
fine.
don't give a
Just
fuck,
don't
dude.
do it again.
Right, just don't do it in my class. Like, I got a job to do. Like, I'm trying to stay in this country, man. Come on, like, leave me alone.
I like this guy.
Yeah, dude, he
I
was
like this
super
guy.
cool, dude. I love that guy. He was such a good teacher. He's a good teacher. I was a bad student. I know nothing of French. But that wasn't
Yeah,
his
but the
fault. That
thing
wasn't
is,
his fault.
you
That was
know,
completely my fault.
It's
It's not at all.
It's
Yeah.
really not. You
Yeah,
know, you can't.
completely not his
yeah.
fault. He did what he could to teach us. Great. It's my fault not paying attention. I was trying to get some ass. You know what I'm saying?
No, the thing about mass public education isn't about to try to teach you the language. It's about to try to teach you the humility for other culture.
Yeah.
So whether it be French or Spanish or even job site Mexican,
Yeah.
as long as you're going, those people are not bad. You know?
Or as long as you're trying to
Then-
make the effort is really what the
Yeah.
issue is.
Yeah,
If you're trying to make the
fucking
effort. Right. And
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
appreciate that. And I've noticed that not only with Spanish, because like I told my fiance, right? Because to continue the story, right?
Mhm.
We met that way, and then we kept in contact through phone numbers and online stuff after that. Uh, you know, um, even then she was talking about like, oh, you should learn Spanish. You should learn Spanish, and I'm like, no. No, that's your job. Like, that's why I have you. Jokingly, of course. I'm like, that's why you're around. You're supposed to be my translator. That kind of shit. Like, because she was living in Florida as a Mexican as opposed to a Puerto Rican. Like, which is why, again, I make the joke that all of our Mexicans are Puerto Ricans. But she was a Mexican living in Florida. Like, it was a whole fucking thing. Anyway, but still, when it comes to like coming into contact with other cultures and stuff, I mean that's why I've found it important, especially with coming into such close contact with Hispanic culture, and why I love Hispanic culture. By the way, the food, just like the Mikasa Sukasa thing is fucking 100% accurate. Like, you go to a
It is.
Hispanic
It
person's
really
house,
is.
you
Yep,
are
absolutely.
family
Yep,
the
yep.
entire time
Would
you
you-
are there.
Yep,
Whatever it is,
yep.
if they have something, you have it too, and that's it.
Yes.
Whether it be
Yeah.
cigarettes, beer, fucking rice, and
No, brother.
whatever they're
I've
eating, you're
experienced
eating it.
I know
Like,
it.
that's it. Yeah.
You are. Once you walk onto the property,
Yep.
you're part of the family.
That's right. 100%. 100% correct. Yeah. I mean, like I told the story earlier about, my father-in-law. He brought me out to the garage and he gave me some of his,
Yes.
secret stash.
CCR.
Yeah,
Like
his secret
CCR.
stash of fucking scotch, and said like, hey, listen. Apparently, they were huge in Mexico. I had no idea,
They
but
were-
apparently they were
yeah,
fucking massive there, and I
yeah.
don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Because of the tone and intonation.
Maybe,
The tone and intonation.
yeah,
And it was so easy.
but it's
It
like
was so easy to
it's like-
transcribe the music. It was
Yeah.
the words were
they
were
weren't
so
complicated.
universal.
Yeah, yeah.
They weren't complicated, and then the tonation and it wasn't something that you and I, as people that aren't Steven, can really kind of describe.
Yeah.
But You know, the feeling is
That's what it
something that
is. That's what it is. It's
that
the emotion behind the song.
yeah.
Even though none of those motherfuckers in that band ever went through any of this shit they were talking about, they fucking portrayed it like they
I know,
did, and it was
I know,
fucking
I
accurate,
know.
and it's
But
fucking
that's what artists
insane.
do.
Yeah, it
That's what
is.
artists
It's
do.
so
That's what
fucking
artists
crazy,
do.
dude.
But look,
It's so
look,
crazy.
look, John.
Yeah.
Everything that I've told you I've been through. I don't care if I can fucking prove it to you or not.
That's
It ain't
fine.
my fucking.
No, you don't
ain't
owe me
mine to
anything.
do.
You don't owe
Right.
me proof of anything.
The thing
And
is,
I've agreed
the
with
thing
that
is,
from the beginning. You don't owe me fucking proof of anything.
the thing is,
You say
I'm
you went
happy
through
to
that, that's
still
fine.
be alive. I'm really fucking still happy to be alive.
Dude, I feel the same way though. Like all the shit that I've been through, fuck yeah, I should have died
No,
fucking
you're a
a
young
decade
guy,
ago.
dude.
No, I should have died in my I should have died at 20. Dude, you have
I
no
feel the
idea.
same way.
You have no
Yeah,
idea. I should have
I feel
died
the
at
same.
20. It's just
No, I was like,
I was
I should have
fucking
died at 18,
I was too
20,
stubborn. That's the thing. Is I
22,
was too stubborn.
24,
Right.
26, 28, 29,
And this is what
maybe 30.
okay, Boulder, this is why I
Yeah,
like you,
yeah.
is because I, like you, am too stubborn to have died at that age. That's what it is.
No,
We're
no,
both too
I'm
stubborn.
too stubborn.
We're too stubborn to have died. Fuck
No.
off. I'm not gonna die right now. Get fucked. Fuck off.
You get fucked.
Yeah,
You get
fuck
straight
off.
to
I ain't
right
fucking
fucked off.
dying right now. Get fucked. Like, that was the deal. I did so many goddamn drugs at that time that, like, I should be dead. But
You don't even have any idea how many drugs you've done.
I know exactly how many drugs I've done. I don't know how many
Now multiply
times.
that by 10.
I don't know how many times I've done those drugs, but I know what
I
drugs
know.
I've done.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, yeah.
So you want to
it's
get
totally
into
different
the
fucking
drug talk?
thing. We
'Cause I've
can.
done acid probably 500 times. I've done mushrooms over 1,000
Oh,
times.
dude, I've done mushrooms more often than any other drug, unless you count weed, which I don't count. I don't count
don't
weed.
count weed.
I don't count weed as a drug
Who
because I do
fucking
that
counts
fucking.
weed?
I do that fucking daily. Still to
You
this
know.
day. But
Mescaline?
I've never done mescaline because I knew a
Peyote?
guy. I knew a guy who was like, "Yo, fuck mescaline. Here's like
No, you
acid,
see-
and, like straight up LSD."
You
and
know,
I've done that a bunch of
I-
times, and
I
I've done
gotta agree with
shrooms
him, but-
a shitload of times. I've done shrooms way more than I've ever motherfucking done acid.
Yeah, I've done shrooms, acid, blah blah blah. But mescaline was different
Yeah.
than
it is.
anything that I have ever done. And I'm talking about somebody that's done LSD over 500 times. And
Oh
like I
shit!
said,
Yeah, it's too many times. It's more times than I've done it. But I'm also like what, 20 years? No, probably 10 years younger than you, right? 10 years?
yeah,
I'm 30.
well, I'm 40.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
10
40.
years. Yeah.
But during my times in the Boulder, Colorado, you can get anything you want. The only
Okay,
thing
yeah.
I never did was stick a needle in my arm. Never once. Never once.
I've never done that either. Yeah, I've never stuck a needle in my own arm. Or had someone else stick a needle
Do
in my
never.
arm. Unless it was like
Do
a
never.
vaccine or anything. I never,
John,
never. No,
do,
I wouldn't.
do not ever.
No.
Okay.
I saw somebody do it, and it was okay. Let me tell you the story real quick. It's gonna sound kind of like pussy shit to you, right? But I went
No,
over to
bro,
I went over
it's
to a
all
friend's
fucking
house.
Life.
Yeah, I went over to a friend's house, and not even a friend. I would say an acquaintance, a friend of a friend. Because my parents had this thing when I was a teenager that like if it's after midnight, don't come home that night. Like, don't disrupt us. Like, right? We have to work the next day, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But it was like, if you're gonna be out after midnight, don't come home. It,
Okay.
yeah, I get it, right? It's kind of harsh, but I get it because I have to work, early as fuck in the morning, and I understand what the deal is. Or you don't want somebody fucking coming in and waking you up and banging around the house, whatever. Fine, I get it. I get it now. At the
Sure.
time, I didn't. Whatever. I was all pissed off at them. Fuck you, fucking assholes, not wanting me to come in. Whatever. Point is, I went to an acquaintance house, a friend of a friend, um, and he messaged him, and at like 11 o'clock, like saying, "Hey, can my friend stay with you for the night? He can't go home or whatever." And he was like, "Yeah, man, it's cool. I don't give a fuck." Right?
What city were you in?
Orlando, ish. Um, the outskirts, like the suburbs of Orlando. So
Okay.
same
Okay.
area, same area I'm
Okay.
in now.
I'm just trying to get a feel because I know Orlando and yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
okay, we're getting a feel. You're being asked. Yeah. And
Basically, I'm riding
now
around with my
continue.
friends and we're smoking weed in my friend's Volkswagen. My friend's like shitty ass fucking 1980s Volkswagen.
Mhm. Mhm.
And this was in like 2009, right? 2008, 2009, something like that. So like he had like a 1980s Volkswagen, in 2009, 2008, whatever it fucking was. And we're smoking weed, and we're just chilling, and I'm like, bro, like I can't go home. Like you guys can't drop me off at the house, 'cause it's not my car, it's my friend's car. Like I'm in the car, I can't just like fucking walk off whenever I want.
Dude, you can't go home.
Right.
No fucking
I
way.
was like, yo, I can't go home. Like, yeah. And so I was like, all right, yeah, let me call up my buddy real quick, right? And it's this dude named Connor. And he calls him up and he's like, hey, can my buddy come crash at your place? And I'm like, dude, in the back seat, I'm like, bro, like you're asking some rando motherfucker, like, can some dude you don't know come and crash at your place for the night? Like, this is fucking ridiculous. And the dude was like, "Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. Like, is he like, what's he bringing? Is he bringing weed? Is he bringing cigarettes? Like?" And he's like, "Oh, he's got like," and I was like, "Yo, I got like 3/4 of a pack of cigarettes. Like, I had that's what I had on me." I was like, "Yo, we already smoked the weed. We smoked all the weed we had." I was like, "Yo, I got like 3/4 of a pack of cigarettes," and he's like, "All right, yeah, 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 that's cool." And so I show up at his place, and his mom was there. So first of all, he lived with his mom, this guy that I was going to stay with for the night, just for the night. Um, he like it was him and his mom just living there. That was it. It was just him and his mom. But his mom apparently was a big drug addict. Uh, but like, so yeah, I show up there and I'm like, hey, I'm this guy. And like, hey, how's it going? Like, all fucking awkward because like I don't know you, but like, can I stay at your house for the night? Like, that whole fucking deal. Oh my god, it was so fucking awkward. But like, once we got in his room and like we were chilling and like we had fucking YouTube and like we were just listening to music and we were just talking. Like it was all good after that. We were chilling, and then all of a sudden he's like, hey, I'm gonna do something. Um, it's like I don't want you to judge me or nothing. And like he gets his belt out and he fucking puts it around his arm, like puts it around his forearm and he's like fucking tightens it. And I was like, oh shit, right? And he puts like an oxycontin on a spoon and he fucking gets a crack lighter and just fucking like lights it up, melts it fucking down, puts it in the syringe, and he tightens the fucking belt and he fucking slams it in his arm. This fucking oxycontin, dude. He slams into his arm like with the
Oh,
needle.
really?
Yeah, with the needle. He just
Really?
fucking wham.
Oh.
And like
Oh.
I saw it in seconds. This guy went from like being like totally cool. He was a little stoned, you know, because we were smoking weed and like
Sure,
I was
sure.
sharing my cigarettes with him like a good fucking friend. You know what I mean? Like he's doing me a
Yeah.
favor. I gave him cigarettes, like you
But
know.
he could have OD'd,
He
dude.
fucking
He coulda
bam.
Fucking.
And he, oh,
Ugh.
dude, I saw it in his eyes. Like he was fine. Bam, and like 2 seconds later, he's like, he was gone, dude. And I was like, oh shit, like what's happening with this guy? Like, and he was just fucking like, oh, like that. And then like,
Groggly.
yeah,
Groggies.
dude, he was fucking like just relaxed
Yeah.
as fuck. It looked like a good time. I'm gonna be honest. It looked like a good time.
Yeah,
You know,
but it's
but
Grogglies.
oh yeah, dude, he was so fucked. Like he just laid down on the bed, and I was like, bro, like what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? The rest of the night, and he's like, oh, there's a bottle of E&J over there, and I was like, all right. Like, cool, you know what I mean? He let me drink his liquor there that was sitting on the fucking edge of the bed that was like half drunk. And I was like, alright, you know what I mean? Like, I got that, I got my cigarettes, I got the rest of my cigarettes. His ass is gonna pass out in like 10 minutes. I was like, alright, like, I guess I'm chill. You know what I mean? I got like the computer right there, and he's got the E&J, and I got my cigarettes. I was good. It was, yeah, man, it was crazy. See, I don't feel like that's that crazy, but the thing is, what was really crazy was his mom passed away
Not
from the
that
same
crazy.
shit that you're talking about, though. The ODing on the Oxycontin. His mom actually OD'd a few years later.
Well, how can I not be related to that many people in Kentucky?
I don't know.
Have some family members.
But that's what I'm talking about, though, was his mom, like, his mom passed away from that, and then, like, he's, of course, you know, got the whole, like, mom tattoo, you know, after that, and, like, I haven't kept up with him, really, since. I'm friends with him on Normie fucking book, you know, Facebook, but, like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Keep
like,
that normie book.
I do. That's why I keep it.
Distance. At a distance.
No, I lurk. I don't
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't post
yeah.
on that bullshit. But
I
like,
don't post on that shit.
but I
anymore.
keep
haven't
track
done
of
it.
people I've dealt
Yeah,
with in the past.
Yeah.
But like,
Um,
yeah,
The thing is, they don't care about you,
no.
and look,
But like the few people that
you-
do,
your
like,
family, you do need to keep up with.
yeah,
you're
of
doing
course, yeah.
And I applaud that. That's what I'm doing, but I'm doing it through other channels.
See,
now.
all my family, like, they're all fucking, they're not boomers,
I know,
right?
I
but
know,
they're
fucking normies.
they're
I
fucking
know, they're
normies,
fucking
right? They're all
normies,
hanging
yeah.
out on Facebook. Fair enough. I'll follow you and I'll like your shit
enough.
and I'll fucking whatever. But yeah, I don't post on Facebook
John.
really. I don't do it.
Don't fuck with me anymore.
I wasn't
I
fucking
believed
with you.
every word that you said
Okay.
because it came from the heart.
Yeah. It did, though. It did. Everything I've said, it comes from the heart, man. Like, that's... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm sharing an experience. It's not like a
Yes.
super crazy experience to some people, but to other people,
Yeah,
sure, it might
I know,
be
I know,
like...
I know.
It might
I
be
know.
super insane.
I
It
know.
might be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you talking about? Somebody just fucking randomly slammed a needle into their arm in front of you. Like, that
Dude,
shit happens, though, man.
Why
like,
do you think I got full custody of my 3 kids?
No, see, I believe you on that, 100%. I'm with you on that. Yeah.
You don't have to believe me.
I
actually have.
know. I don't
Full
have to
custody
believe you,
of-
but I do. I don't have to,
So,
but I do. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm not that guy. So when I say that, these things happened to me previously, And Woodchuck's a great moderator. He is.
He was
really
really
is.
good at that. Yeah.
He's a really good moderator. I
Yeah, dude.
really
I
like
applaud
him.
him for that. Yeah, I applaud him
Dude,
for that.
when he came to my house, I still give him shit, and I don't think that he impregnated his wife on my daughter's bed, but I still give him shit about it.
All right, so let me be honest with you right now, right? If me and my
Okay.
fiance showed up at your house and you said you can have my daughter's room and here's the
You'd
bed,
have you'd have
I
you'd
would
have
have
full access.
I would have impregnated her on your daughter's bed. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you'd
it
have full
wouldn't be
access.
it wouldn't be something like I'm gonna disrespect fucking Boulder Vaughn right here. No, it's nothing like that. It was just like here's our bed. I guess
Well,
we're gonna
that's our
fuck here.
only like kind of like Airbnb kind of room,
Yeah.
because she stays at her boyfriend's house and then her boyfriend stays here because
Oh,
of the
so if she's
lockdown,
old enough,
right?
if she's old enough like that, then that's different. But if it's like, your 10-year-old daughter's bed, that's fucking weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no, no,
fucking
no.
weird. That's what I'm saying. Like, otherwise,
Dude, headbutts would ensue.
if she's over 18 and she's kind of
Yeah.
like mostly out of the house, then it's like, alright, well, I'm
Yeah, well,
it's not as
she
bad.
stays here and then he stays there.
Yeah,
And then she stays here and he comes with her. Like, look,
yeah,
dude, what am I gonna do? She's
yeah,
fucking 18, okay?
yeah.
And she's a senior in high school. What
Well,
the
if she's
fuck am I gonna
if
do?
she's still in high school, you can still keep her in the
No,
house. Yeah, you
no,
can. Yeah, you can. You
not
just
in,
choose
not in
not to.
Colorado.
You just
Not in
choose. No, you
Colorado.
choose not to. That's it.
No, I choose not to because,
Okay, but you choose not to. That's my
dude,
point.
she she
Doesn't
was
matter why.
older than me at 14 years old. I mean,
She's what?
the chick is smart as
Smarter than
fuck.
you at 14. Yeah.
No, she's more responsible.
Oh, responsible.
Yes.
Yeah. I still wouldn't. I don't know.
No, I know. I know.
That's why I'm not a parent though. Like that's why I'm not interested in being a parent. Cause like I would be
No,
way too controlling, and that would lead my kids down the fucking
you
path I
think
don't want
so.
them to be.
You
That's
think
no. That's
so, but
100% what I would be. I guarantee it. I would be 100% too much like living my life through
wait,
them, like
wait 20
vicariously.
years. Wait 20 years.
All right, I'll have my first kid at 50. That'll be fine. No, I mean, come on, man. Like, I'm 30 already. I should have like 2 kids in a fucking house, but I don't. Like,
I had 3 kids in the house by then.
yeah, whatever. Either way, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not something that I'm trying to do.
No,
And
no, I only had 2 kids. I only had 2 kids. Now,
oh,
I had my third kid. Um, we had 4 miscarriages.
oh yeah, dude, that's always a fucking shame. God damn.
Yeah, in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, that broke her. That broke her, bro.
Dude, we still have 5
That
people
that was
watching us. Yo, guys, fucking get in the
I
chat there, man. Don't be little
yeah.
bitches. Be in the chat. It's all good.
Look, losing 4 kids for
Yeah,
me
dude.
broke me.
Hell yeah, it would.
The only thing that didn't was that we got Xavier on the last try.
Yeah. You're talking about your
And my
youngest,
little
right? Yeah.
yeah, man. Yeah. My little pebble, he's like what you're talking about, 9 years younger. And
Dude, between
look,
me and my
look,
youngest sister is 16 years. Like, it's fucking
I
crazy.
know,
16
it's
years. It's fucking crazy.
crazy.
She's
That's
13.
crazy.
I'm fucking 30. Like, I'm more of
Yeah.
an uncle to her than I am a brother. It's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
but like we've already talked about that my aunts, my cousins are older than my mother. You
Oh well,
know,
yeah,
just like
yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I have an
you
aunt.
know,
I have an aunt that's younger than my parents. I
yeah.
mean, yeah, it's an Irish family. Like that's how it
It's
works.
an Irish family.
Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, I got an aunt younger than
So
my
why
parents.
why are we fighting it? Why are we fighting each other? No,
We're
we just
not. No, no, no.
uh
You and I are not fighting anything right now. We're all good.
no.
Nah.
The uh the 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 Xavier was the savior of us.
Well, that's a good name, right? Xavier is a savior of. That's a good
Of
name.
us.
How'd
Yeah.
you come at that name? Was it because of that?
It's a saint. He's a saint.
Yeah,
Catholic
Saint
saint.
Xavier. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's more of a Catholic thing, though, isn't it? Like saints.
Yeah. Yeah. And my stepfather went to Saint Xavier.
Hmm. Yeah, because I know there's like like
He turned
Catholics.
his life around
Catholics
at
are like
Saint
ancient Greeks, where
Xavier.
like ancient Greeks were talking about there's a God for everything, whereas like Catholics talk about there's a saint for everything. Like whatever the fuck the issue is, there's a saint for it. I don't care what
Yeah.
it is. I don't care what the fuck it is. There's a saint
Yeah.
for it. I mean,
They'll
like
just
saint
give it. Yeah.
like the most common one is Saint Anthony, who's the saint of lost things. So like, you know what I mean? Like you lose your car keys or something, you say
Oh, check
a
this
prayer
out.
to Saint Anthony and you'll find your keys. Like it's crazy
Check
how they
this
do
out.
it.
No, I love Saint Anthony, by
Saint
the way,
Anthony is the shit,
but
dude.
Hannah was born on Christmas Day, so her name is Hannah Noel.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Right?
Yeah.
And Bailey is a mixture of three names. Bailey Marie is her name.
Mhm.
So it's Bailey, Lee, and Marie. Three names for three grandmothers.
Oh shit, dude, that's awesome.
So I was the only one that named Xavier, but Xavier, man, he is our miracle.
Hmm.
After four failures,
Yeah, dude.
that's 8 years worth of pain.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that. I wouldn't be interested in go. See, goddamn, like.
It's
Okay,
because
so
our
so
blood was different. Our
uh,
blood was different.
right.
I have the most rare blood type
You have
in
what? O
the
negative or
world.
whatever.
AB positive.
AB positive. Oh shit, dude. I think I gotta ask my mom what my blood type is. I honestly don't know unless my mom tells me. I know it's some kind of weird shit like that, like AB positive or AB negative or some bullshit like that. I know it's some weird
AB
shit.
positive is 0.0001%.
Camp. I don't know.
It's one
Uh,
in a billion.
yeah. I have to ask my mom what it is. She knows my blood. My mom is fucking awesome, dude. She's got all my fucking like adult shit, like my social security number, my fucking birth certificate,
Yeah.
like all, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, you deal with that, and
Yeah.
then when I need it, just give
You
me that
deal with that.
info. Yeah, just give me the
Yeah.
info when I need it, and that's it. Like I said, Irish family, right?
Yeah.
Like my mom has all that
Yeah.
shit, and I'm like, yo, what's my
Yeah.
passport number? Like, I need to leave the
What's
country.
my
What's my
yeah?
passport? Like, yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, dude, it's fucking crazy because she's got like everything, and she knows. Like, she could tell me off the top of her fucking head what all that shit is. It's just I have no fucking clue.
How old are you? How old are you?
30. I just turned 30 in
Okay, okay.
February.
Now listen. Now
Yeah.
listen. That's 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 about the same age that I started to take over the information. Like my social security number, my
Yeah.
blood type, my stuff. So, are you kind of thinking that,
Okay.
in the next couple of years,
Two things. Two things
this
with
this
that.
crisis actually makes a great
I could
deal of.
give a fucking goddamn less about this goddamn fucking crisis. Fuck it.
Mhm.
What I'm
No, I
saying
get it.
is, yeah. So what I'm saying is, all right. So here's the deal, right? So I'm pretty trad when it comes to marriage and things like that, except for like premarital sex. Like
What does that
I'll
mean?
have all the premarital sex. However, when it comes to things like my documents,
What does that mean? What does
I'll
that
tell
mean?
you exactly what it means. When it
You
comes
mean
to like my blood type, my social security number, which I do know by heart, only because I filled out a goddamn tr-
okay,
gazillion
okay,
fucking
okay.
job applications. I know what my social security number is by heart.
Sure,
Other
sure,
than
yeah,
that,
sure.
I'm fucking lost on everything else. Um,
Well, no,
so
no, no, no problem.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. So my fiance actually already knows everything else. She knows my social security number. Like, if she really wanted to fuck me over, she really could. She's got all that information. If she really wanted to fuck me
no,
over, she
you know
could.
what?
But I know
You
she
know what,
won't
John,
because I
John,
know her as a
John,
person. She won't do it.
John.
What?
As a guy,
Yeah.
we don't give a flying fuck
I
about this shit.
yeah, I could not give a fuck less. I really couldn't. I tried
So
and I
we
couldn't
let
do it.
them. We let them.
Because it
We
makes them
let
feel
them
good.
handle it.
It makes them feel good because they
It
have this
does. It
information.
does.
Right.
It really does,
Right.
dude.
That's
It's
what I'm
great,
saying. Yeah.
and it
So,
gives them a sense of power
right. Whatever
and kind of like
whatever. Yeah.
whatever. I just went whatever right with you.
Yeah,
I
dude.
just went.
Like, yeah, that fucking, whatever. You
I'm
can
like,
have it.
I'm
My
still gonna
fucking
go to
blood
work
type, have
tomorrow.
it. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
going to work. Yeah,
Like
exactly.
she's like, "Oh, you're AB positive." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, fantastic. Let me go to, look, shut the fuck up so I can go to sleep
Except,
and
except for the
go to
fact
work
that
tomorrow. Yeah.
that that did that did hinder us from having 8 kids instead of 3.
I mean, fair enough.
And yeah, it was, but granted, this is early 2000, and like I said,
Yeah.
I had to deal with it, but she didn't deal with it quite as well.
Yeah.
It
See, the
hurt.
thing is, I
It hurt
trust my
her.
fiance so much, and I'll tell you why. Um, it's because she has this like really weird like it is mostly a detrimental quality, but when it comes to me, it's positive. She has this weird thing where she just cannot lie. It's like the strangest thing I've ever seen
Well,
in a
no,
human being. It's the
I'm just
strangest
trying to
thing.
say
No,
that
no, I'm saying my fiance in
check
particular.
yours and hers blood for RF factor.
Okay.
RF. Look it up.
Okay. But yeah, no, what I'm saying about her is though, like, seriously, it's the weirdest shit ever. Like, no matter what, no matter how much it might benefit her to, she just has this inability to lie.
I like her
Like,
already.
it's, dude, I didn't believe it for like the first 4 years we were together. I did not believe it. I was like, okay, I mean, come on now, like everybody lies, like stop. You know what I mean? Like everybody
No,
tells some kind of
that's not
fucking
true.
white lie.
That's not
Everybody tells
true.
some kind of white lie. Like that's
Look,
nothing to
John,
do. No,
I ain't lying to you.
I'm not
When
saying you
people call
are
me
right now. What
Spanky,
I'm saying is, I'm not saying you're lying. What I'm saying is that everybody has, like, it's not even that you have some kind of secret. It's just that, like, if I was, you know what I mean? Like, if she was like, if I were to say, hey, does this look good on me? She'd be like, no, you look fucking terrible. Right? Like, she cannot lie with that
yeah,
or with anything
you
else.
gotta,
Or with anything
you
else. She
gotta,
can't, like, there's no fucking lying at all.
you
It
gotta be
is.
honest. You gotta be
No,
honest, brother.
I
Yeah,
agree,
that's
but
the thing.
but
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying is but like,
she's that way.
it's not in her personality at all whatsoever to lie,
Nice.
like at all. It is autistic as fuck.
Now,
I don't
I'd
know
like,
what the deal is, but she just has like this just complete
you
inability
know,
to lie.
I would like a woman to like massage the truth.
No, she doesn't do that
Do you
though.
know what I
She
mean?
yeah,
Do you
no,
know
no,
what I
she'll
mean?
try and do
She's
that.
like,
She'll
you're
try,
like, you're like,
you know. She'll be like, "Oh, well, you know, I mean, you're a little
maybe with a foreign
stubborn, but
accent,
oh,
maybe with a
well, yeah,
foreign
that
accent
helps.
or something like that. It helps.
It helps.
Like you're not that bad looking,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh,
Oh, see, that's the
so I
thing.
get
That's
what
the thing
she's
is
meaning.
she won't tell me like I'm hot or I'm handsome because I mean, fucking goddamn, look at me, like, right? It's not the truth. She won't tell me any of that. You know what I mean? Like she'll tell me the truth and that she's attracted to my
No,
personality and she's attracted to
you know what's
you
hot about
know.
you is that
Oh.
I've 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 done it for 4 fucking hours, tried to take you down, and your confidence is sexy.
Yeah. I've been told that my confidence and my stubbornness is also sexy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So don't ever lose that,
I
bro.
won't. No, dude, you're not gonna fucking dude. As if you're the first fucking person who ever fucking tried to tell
Did
me
you think?
anything.
Did you
Goddamn.
think that I'm gonna back down?
No, I didn't expect you to. But I also
No.
wasn't gonna. Like, it was just gonna be a thing that went on until Woodchuck was like, yo, guys,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
relax, motherfuckers. Goddamn, we would have
Woodchuck.
gone all fucking night.
I fucking love Woodchuck.
Dude, I
He
love
banged his
Woodchuck.
wife on my daughter's bed, and he
That's
still
on
says,
you.
he
No,
still says, I know.
it's
He
alright.
still says,
I've banged girlfriends on her father's bed, you know, and things like that. It's fine. It's not
yeah.
a yeah.
No, I'm trying to take credit for this one.
Fair enough. If she's old enough, I guess,
Yeah.
and she's not
Yeah.
there. Like if it's
No,
like your
she wasn't
10-year old's
here.
daughter, I'd be like, all right, that's
She
kind of
wasn't
fucked up.
watching
You know
or
what I mean?
anything.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to take credit for this pregnancy. You can back me up on this.
I'll back you up on it. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Yeah, you're the Godfather, dude. I don't give a fuck. But you know, the thing is, what I found out about with Mexicans and godparents is that they're apparently the
Yes.
ones who are supposed to pay for everything. I didn't know that until I got engaged, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So like, we don't have to pay for a wedding, and she's
In
like,
that
"No."
culture,
She was
yes.
like, "No." She's like, "No." Like,
You don't pay
we
for
have
shit.
godfathers for that. I was like, "Oh, what? Like you have godparents for fucking
But
paying for
Here's
everything?
the thing.
Like what?" It
You
depends
also have
on.
obligation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you owe them for sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
talk about that later on offline. But
Oh, I don't know about later on offline. It's already
That's-
fucking after
that's a-
6 a.m. over
that's a-
here, dude. You gotta fucking relax
a
on this
fucking
offline
thing.
shit.
okay, that's a fucking thing.
Oh
You
yeah.
owe them.
Oh
You
yeah.
are now in the family.
Oh yeah.
So if they say like we're gonna go kill this guy, you gotta get in the truck.
All right, it ain't like that with her family. I'm just saying, like they ain't like that. They're not part of the cartel or nothing fucking dumb. But it is. But no.
Blah.
With Hispanic culture, it is like that. Where you are ride or die,
It's
and if you're
ride
part of the
or
family
die.
now, you better be part of the. You're not. I'm not married to my fiance.
They
Right.
might.
I'm not
They
gonna
might
marry my
ship test you.
fiance. I'm marrying her whole family, and
You are marrying the whole fucking family.
right, the whole
Yes.
cousins, people she hasn't even met yet. I'm married to those motherfuckers.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like people I
Yeah.
never met. Like
It's not really ridiculous if you think about
it's
like
not.
the whole course of
Dude,
human history.
right. It makes total sense, and I'm down with it. It's just like, yo, let me know who the fuck these people are before I marry you. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't want to fucking be
Right,
like all of a sudden
right,
like, yo,
right.
gringo, let's go. We're gonna fucking pop these fools, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people? I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I have no
No,
problem with
bro.
them. Like, what are you talking about?
Look,
like,
you're marrying the family.
yeah.
So,
I ain't about to ride
you
with
know,
them though. I ain't about to fucking
dude,
kill a motherfucker because like
they're
I married their
sketching you.
cousin.
They're sketching you right
That's
now.
true though.
They're
It's
going,
true.
is this guy fucking worthy?
It's true. That's why I'm glad I got so good in with her
Are
dad.
you? Are you
Me and
fucking
her,
worthy?
dude. Me and her dad are tight as fuck. That's why I'm so glad
Good.
about that because when it comes to
Good.
like her mom, dude, her
Dude.
mom is fucking bullshit.
He would have fucking dropped you. I guarantee you. If you think you were worthy, he'd
nah.
have fucking dropped you.
No, he wouldn't, dude. He's a hardworking dude. He's a manager at a cigarette warehouse up there in Chicago.
That's fine. So he's a good guy up there in Chicago.
Yeah, but he
And,
might have had me dropped. That's a different thing than him dropping me.
That's
He
a-
ain't gonna drop me.
That's a,
He might have had
that's a whole
somebody
different
he
thing.
knows. Yeah, drop me. That's a different thing.
Dude, the
I don't
family
think so
would've
though.
dropped
I don't
you
think
in
so.
A minute. They're
Oh
not gonna
yeah,
let
yeah.
You join?
Oh,
you kidding?
drop in that way. I thought you
Are
were talking
you
about drop
fucking
as in
kidding?
like kill me. I thought
Wait,
that's what you're
wait,
saying.
wait 5 years. Wait 5 years, and you're like, we're not letting that motherfucker in the family.
Oh yeah, no. That ain't happening. I'm
And
already
you're
in.
gonna be on
I'm
the
already.
inside of that conversation.
I'm in with the right guy. Like it's all good. I'm in with the right one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see.
And then like I've drank with
Oh,
like
you're married his daughter, so
right.
shoot,
Well, so with I
bro,
drank with
you better
him.
produce.
So hang on, right? I drank with him with her dad. I drank with him. That's already a bonding experience right there. I don't care who you are. I don't care what
Yeah,
culture.
kinda.
I don't care what language. That's a bonding experience when you drink one on one with
Sure.
somebody, and you hold your own shit. You know that's the thing. He's holding it is to like not be like a drunk piece of shit where you're like, oh, I can't handle this shit. I don't want to have no
Hey,
more.
look,
I've had 2 shots. I'm
don't
done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so that's
don't
one
think
thing.
that they're not looking into.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. But the thing is, like, again, first of all, I have nothing to hide. I like, right? I don't have a police record. I don't have.
I know.
You
no,
know what I
none-
mean? Like,
none of
I
that.
don't have. I don't
No,
have
no,
fucking.
No.
I don't
I'm not
have
saying
family in the police even. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like none of my family are
that.
cops. Like it's all
what
good.
I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they're going back like 5 generations.
Oh
They
well, if they
know-
do that, they're gonna trace my shit back to Ireland, like I said, and I'm like,
Yep.
yo, like I
Yep.
told you, like you can have little
In-
fucking half Irish, half
certain
Mexican
cultures,
babies. Like
You
that's
have
what's gonna
to
happen.
trace. You have to trace all the way back.
They ain't doing that, dude. I promise. They ain't doing that. I promise. They don't have the money to be doing that, dude. I've helped them out with bills and shit. They ain't fucking doing that. I'm telling you. I've helped them pay their cable bill. Like I've helped them pay car insurance. Like they're not fucking doing that, dude. I promise. They're not rich
Right.
fucking
Well-
Mexicans. They're not connected. Like it's not like that, bro. It's not like that.
All right.
It ain't
Good,
like
good,
that.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
It ain't like
Good,
that.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I've helped them out
Alright.
because family, right? Like to prove that hey, I'm part of the family. You know what I'm saying? You need $200 for your
Yeah,
fucking thing.
that's
Go
no.
ahead. That's all good. Like
Yeah,
I ain't worried about it.
you keep doing that though, and there will always be a time that you'll be the one to ask for money. So,
Right, not only
I
that,
get
but
it.
hey, if I want somebody killed, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'll just drop a hint, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, like, I'll just be like, yo, I wish this guy was fucking dead, and like, sometimes that might happen, who knows? But no, that wouldn't obviously happen. They're, like I said, they're not like into
I
anything.
can neither confirm or deny that anyone has ever.
Exactly. I can neither confirm nor deny any kind of connections to anything. But just saying, if I whisper a name, something might happen. I mean, just on the off chance something might happen. Um,
You know, if some dumbass broke protocol,
some dumbass, rubbed me the wrong way. I'm just saying,
just
just
shut
one,
the fuck up,
just one.
marry that woman,
Yeah,
love her as much as you can.
dude, she's fucking awesome. Yeah, dude, of course.
That's all. Then the protocol would never be broken.
No, dude, she's my favorite person ever. Like, no, dude, yeah. That's my favorite person ever. In fact, I'll tell you a story real quick. Um, you know how people talk about like that, like protective instinct and shit. I didn't believe in that until I was faced with it
Mm.
in downtown Chicago. We went. It was like, it was actually like maybe 5 or 6 blocks from the Trump Tower in Chicago. Um, where some homeless guy like came up to my girl, like she exited the building first that we were leaving, like she exited first, and like he came up to her and like just out of complete instinct, there was no like thought, no like anything, like I just stepped in between the two of them, like between my girl and the homeless guy, and I was just like, hey, what's up, how's it going, and and he was, and that was nice to him. But like I instinctively put her behind me, and I was just like, "Hey, what's going on? What's up?" And he was talking about, "Oh, I'm homeless and all this kind of shit." And he's like, "Hey, let's pray." And he put his both of his hands out, and I was like, "No, no, no, it's all good, man. But like, if you want a cigarette, And he's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, I'll take a cigarette." I gave him a cigarette, and I was like, I lit it for him and everything, and I was like, "Hey." Let's chill. We're all good, but like at the same time, she was behind me the whole time. Like it was like he would have to have gotten through me to get to her, and I was just like, no, like I was just like, no, no, no. I'll stay between us. Like, what's up? It's between me and you. Like, forget her.
Oh, you see
You know what I'm
that
saying?
there's
Like it
an
was just
actual
this whole like,
barrier to
right.
good
I
and
created a
evil.
barrier between her and the other guy. I was just like, nah.
Potential. Potential.
No, no, no.
No.
There was a barrier. Trust me, there's a barrier. I might be all like fat and out of shape now, but like, I mean, I can handle myself. Don't worry about it. Like, you know.
Well, no, the intent is more important than so the physical barrier can be created,
Yeah, which I did.
and it was e- e- for your woman.
Yeah, it was to protect her. Is what I'm saying. I put myself between
Exactly.
her and him, and I dealt with him as opposed to her dealing with him because he went up to her first. And as soon as I saw it, I went bam. I was right there between it, like, hey, what's and I'll give that to
And
her.
is
Like
that
that's what she wanted, right? Because she didn't like move around me or anything. She just stayed right behind me and stayed silent. Like, oh shit, like I don't
and
want to.
that's the first time that you've ever had to do that?
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever been in that position of like, what am I gonna do if, because of course, anytime it's like that fantasy scenario of like, oh, someone comes at my girlfriend, I'm gonna fucking kick their ass. You know what I mean? Like that was the first time there was actually a potential of that happening, and my first instinct was, without even thinking. That's the main thing. That's the most important
That's the
part to
main
bring about
thing.
it. Without even thinking, I put myself between that guy
Yes.
and her, and I was just like, "Hey, what's going on? What's up?"
Now, let's
And that was it. And I
that's
tried to.
not it. That's not it.
That is it,
So
though.
from her perspective, she goes, he protected me from something that was potential.
Yeah.
And from your perspective, you're going, I don't know what this threat.
No, no, no. I knew what it was
Threat.
afterwards. It was just in the moment. The whole thing was to get between them.
Right.
And it's not something I consciously thought. It's just something that I did, like, as a man. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, as a man, I put myself between
I
the
know
two.
what you mean.
Yeah.
I've done it.
It
I've
wasn't
done
a, it wasn't a
often.
conscious thing. It was just something that happened because that's what
I'm not gonna say I've
I
done
did.
it 100 times, but I have done it dozens of
Sure.
times.
Yeah.
I've put myself in between my kids and a threat.
Oh,
My
hell
wife
yeah,
and a
especially
threat,
your kids. You
or-
fuck them with a... Yeah. Hell yeah.
It has happened.
Hell yeah.
So I do know what you mean. So I'm just trying to recreate the scene. and
Right. So I opened the
what
door
she-
for her
what
and
she
she
saw-
walked out.
What she saw is I'm protected.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
I like that.
Yeah. What she
Like
saw...
that very much.
Right. I mean, that's not even the normal, like, instinctively I put myself on the outside of the sidewalk, like, myself towards the car side of the sidewalk, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's even beside all that bullshit. Like, that normal shit that you would do. Like, someone was talking to her that she was obviously uncomfortable with. I stepped in between, and I'm like, hey, you're talking to me now. Like,
Yeah.
what's up? And okay, you want to pray? No, no, no. I'm not gonna pray with you. Like, you know what I mean? You want a cigarette? I got you. Don't worry about it. You can have a cigarette. I'll light it for you. Let's
So,
both be on. Let's
the
all be
only
on our
thing
fucking
that-
way. And that was it. That was it. It's not. I don't think he
Well-
was a threat. That's the thing. Is I don't think he was actually a
No,
threat.
no, but
It was
what
just
this
that he
tells
made
me-
her uncomfortable, and I was.
What
I
this
was
tells
there.
me is that you have that protective gene,
Right, I had the
in your
protective
body.
instinct. Yeah, 100%.
and
Yeah.
and you protected her.
Right, my first
regardless
thought was
of
her and not
Her
me. Yeah.
Was.
Right, my first instinct was
You could be dating 100 other hers.
right. It didn't. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah.
It doesn't matter who her is.
Right,
You saw a threat
and I dealt with
and
it.
you dealt with it.
Right.
We just said
We did, but that was the deal, right? Like it didn't have to come to
Yeah.
violence or anything fucking dumb like that.
no,
but it was just like, hey,
doesn't.
you want a cigarette? Fucking fine. It's Chicago. Cigarettes are like fucking $11 a pack. Let me get you. I'll give you a fucking
Here's the
cigarette.
thing.
It's fine. Like,
Here's the thing.
move the
Most
fuck
of the
on.
time, when a man says "move the fuck on," the other threat is going to move on.
Yeah,
There's only a very small chance that it'll be
very small.
escalated.
Very, very,
Very
small. Yeah, it
So
almost never
let's
happens.
Just
Yeah,
let's just understand that.
right. 100%, yeah.
So, are you protected?
Right. And the thing is, I always, 100% of the time, carry this on my fucking side.
Then you're good.
Always. Yeah.
Then
Uh,
you're good.
if not
Then
everything
you're good.
else. Yeah.
We no, we ain't gonna talk about that. And guess what?
At least, I'm
This
saying at
over the
least
it
that.
thing.
At
No,
least
no,
that.
no, no,
We're on
no,
stream
no,
still.
no,
We're on
no,
stream
no.
still.
I know. I
That's what I
know.
carry at least on me at
No,
all times.
that
Yeah.
I don't even do that
And it's
on the
quick.
stream.
I just
But
pop. It's
guess
done.
what?
It's fucking.
Guess
It's
what?
out. Yeah.
It's that quick for me too.
Yeah.
Boom. I protect my girls.
That's right, dude. You got to. Yeah. And see, that's the thing with the whole like, I don't need no man bullshit. Cause like I would even say the same thing. Like I need a man. I want one of my friends next to me, ready to
Yeah.
fucking help me out in a fight. Fuck yeah, I need a man. Like yeah, damn right you need a man, cause I need a man too. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be on my own if some shit goes down. Like I
The
don't
thing
want
is,
to, but if I am, I am. But I don't want to. I'd much rather have somebody next to me. You know what
my
I mean?
girls have been
Like
attacked
yeah, I'm sure. Fuck
at
that, dude.
the local Home Depot.
Fuck, dude.
No, Walmart. Walmart. Sorry, Walmart. And
Gotta fuck him
now
up, man.
now they
Oh,
all
dude.
scream in 38 caliber.
Hang on, give me 2 seconds to switch my vape real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Told you that would be quick.
Yeah, no worries.
I actually bought 2 joules so that I'll have one charging and one that I can use all at the same time. It's fucking
Oh yeah, those jewel things. Yeah,
yeah. It's so I
those
don't
are
smoke cigarettes, man. Like I know everyone's talking
yeah.
about like, oh, they're fucking terrible for you. What the fuck ever, dude. Like, listen,
No,
I'm either gonna smoke cigarettes or I'm gonna smoke this jewel. If you don't fucking like it, well, like, fuck you, man. All right,
well, I don't have
like,
anything
I'm not
against
saying
people
you. I'm
that
not
smoke
saying you.
jewels.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general, like, the general you, not you personally.
Yeah, I would personally, I tried to quit smoking a couple of months ago. I did a very good job on a vape. I got down from a pack of cigarettes a day,
Mm-hmm.
and and it I really did pretty good. And then all this shit happened.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm so tempted to just buy a pack of cigarettes. Like, it's fucking
Don't.
ridiculous. Like, with all this shit
But
going
I
on, like,
don't
you know what?
know.
Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
fucking buy a pack
I
of
know.
cigarettes. Like, get fucked. Dude, like, cause,
I
like, you don't
know.
understand. This
I
shit is actually
know.
more expensive than smoking cigarettes. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like $25 for a 4 pack of this. Of the jewel pods. It's like $25 for 4 pack. That lasts me like 2-3 days. It's like, bruh, I could just smoke like 3 packs a week, and that's what I was smoking. I was smoking like I was smoking like 3/4 of a pack a day, like 3/4 of a pack. So it'd be like I'd end the night with like 5 cigarettes left. You know what I mean? Like I would smoke all day with cigarettes, and then I'd end up with like 5 packs the next day, so I had to go out and get another pack of cigarettes. But the cigarettes I was smoking were cheaper. Like I was smoking Pall Malls. Pall Mall Menthol Black is what I smoke. Um, and that was like less than $6, like 5.80 whatever. $6, less than $6. A pack. And this is $25 a fucking 4 pack, which will last me like 3 days. Whereas I could, smoke 3 packs of fucking Pall Mall for like $18. You know what I mean? For the same amount of time, and it's like, bruh, you know what I mean? Like it's cheaper to
Yeah.
smoke cigarettes. It's just that I don't want to do that because I was goddamn fucking I was coughing so goddamn much. Like day and
Well,
especially at night. Like I would lay down and I would and then I'd
yeah.
sleep and then I would wake
like,
up and be like it's fucking ridiculous, dude.
10 pounds of coughing. You know, you don't cough that
Yeah.
night, or you cough the next morning.
Right. That too, yeah.
So people are like, "Oh, you're all fine, you're all good," and blah blah blah. But then again, the next morning, you go, yeah, I'm throwing up fucking phlegm.
Yeah,
and
well, when it
coughing
came to smoking
all day
cigarettes,
long.
yeah, I mean, anytime I smoke, oh man, even now when I smoke like 3, 4 cigarettes in a night, which I'll do once in a while, like, well, back when we had people over, I'd have all my friends over, and whatever. I might smoke like 3 or 4 cigarettes from people who came over and smoked, especially Robert. If Robert came over, and he was smoking, I'd be like, hey, let me get one.
Dude, Robert fucking smokes like a half a pack on every live.
Yeah, he smokes a lot more. And I get it, cause I did
But
the
he's
same
my
thing.
age.
I
You
did
know,
the
he's
same.
my age.
I
He's
did the
like,
same
he's
thing
like,
though when I was smoking still on our early live streams, and when I was in the same room as him.
okay.
I'm talking about like episode like 8, 9, 10. Shit like that. Um, I mean, like I would like that's the time that I would smoke, and I would smoke like a lot. Uh, was then, and I totally get what he's going through because when you're going live like that, you want something to do with your hands. That's the main thing. Something to do with your hands. So you got the cigarette going, and you're lighting it, and it's all fucking cool, and everything's great. You know what I mean? But like when you stop, it's like, what do I? You know what I mean? Like, what do I do with my hands? Like, there's nothing to do there. I don't know. Um, so something to do with your hands. It's something to distract you from the fact that you're live in front of a bunch of other people. Like, we still have fucking 5 viewers here. But,
Yeah, but I
you know what
think
I'm
that
saying? So like,
that's
it's kind of hard.
yeah.
It's kind of hard to break out of that habit of just like, I need something to do with my hands. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
and that's
like
why I like the
that old.
vape. The vape does the same thing. It's that oral fixation, and it's also I got something to do with my hands. Like, here we go.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, it's the same kind of
yeah.
deal, but to a lesser extent. Um, I think it also does
Well,
less damage to your lungs.
some
I don't
people
know
don't.
though. I mean, I don't know.
Some people don't vape. They they squirt in. You know, have you heard of that?
No, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, because in America it's really hard to get, but there is a nicotine squirt that just you just squirt into your mouth.
That sounds horrible. Cause for two reasons. Um, One, I wouldn't trust myself to not just like fucking squirt all day. And two, it's more about like the oral fixation, which of course sounds gay as fuck. You know, make the jokes you want to make out there. Um, but no, it's a serious thing though. The oral fixation when it comes to cigarettes is, you want something in your hand and then to your mouth and you know what I mean, like back and forth, and that's why the
Yeah,
vape helps because it does that for you. Plus, it gives you the nicotine.
let me tell you this. I just switched from uh, full cigarettes to vaping about 2 months ago. No, about 4 months ago,
Yeah.
back in December,
Okay.
and I really, really like it.
Yeah.
I really do.
So, like, are you
Um,
using like an industrial vape, like one of those fucking big ass tank motherfuckers,
no,
or
no, it's like it's like in between. I'm not doing the big industrial tank, and I'm not doing the thing that the
the
gas
Juul?
station sells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing the Juul.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the good stuff from the vape shop that also sells tobacco and weed
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. Well, in our
yeah,
county, it would be like the CBD. We can't
yeah, I
sell weed at gas
can.
stations. Legally, we can't sell weed at
Right,
gas stations. We're in
right.
Florida. We're one of the last ones to fucking get on the bandwagon, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Because
I know. I
I
know.
mean,
It's so fucking bad.
the pill industry is such a strong hold here
Dude,
because
the pills.
so many old people retire here that like,
Oh,
dude, the pill industry is massive. I mean, you want to talk about people like
massive.
you want to talk about people taking like Xanax and fucking benzos and fucking
No, I
like
know.
any kind of
Yeah.
opium. You want fucking what's it with the S? It starts with an S.
Oh,
Samo,
something.
not Samos. Something with
I
the
don't,
S.
I don't, I don't know. I
Uh,
hate pills.
yeah,
I
dude,
hate pills.
those are
I hate fucking
everywhere.
everything.
You can get
I hate
those for
fucking
like a
everything.
fucking a dime a dozen here. It's fucking ridiculous. Pills are super cheap, and I don't do anything like that.
Yeah,
I don't
I
do
hate
anything like that.
everything. No, me
But
neither.
they're
No, bro.
fucking everywhere. Whatever the
That's
fuck
why
you
you have your
want.
head on you.
Yeah,
That's why you
that's
have your
true.
head on you.
That's why
And you
I'm
look
not quite a
around
I'm not
at the
quite a
rest of
Florida
your
man
friends.
yet. Yeah, I'm not quite a Florida
Yeah.
man. Yeah,
But you
but
look around at the rest of your friends, and if they're
oh
doing
yeah, I've
that
had
shit,
friends doing that shit
you
in my
better
past. Yeah,
fucking disassociate.
yeah. Um,
Disassociate.
Somas. That's what I was thinking of. Somas. The muscle
Uh,
relaxer. Soma. Dude, that is massive here. Like, and
well, that's why I
I've
have no
taken them
idea
before.
about
Don't get me
what
wrong.
the
I've
fucking
taken them
name is.
before, but it's not
I
something that I can fucking do on a constant basis. I'm like, no, I can't. Fuck, I'm too relaxed. I don't know. I
dude,
don't
I
trust it.
took
I don't like
somas
being that
uh,
relaxed. Like, I'm too high
when I
strung to
was
be that relaxed.
in a
Like,
hospital. That's like a hospital
it is.
medication.
It is. Cause it was my buddy got into a car wreck, and he was prescribed those for like months while he was laying in bed, and he took them for like 3 months, but he had like 7 months worth of pills.
Dude,
So
you're only
after
supposed to
like
take those for like 3 days.
yeah, no, after like 3 months, dude, he was like, "Yo,
Oh,
I'm good. My back's good. Everything's good." He's like, "You want to take these somas?" And I was like, "I'll give it a shot." You know, my dumbass fucking 18-year-old self. I was like, "I'll give it a shot." You know, and it was fucking
yeah.
great. But at the same time though, I could not fucking. I'll be like, I'm gonna get addicted to this shit. I can't keep going. Like no,
Yeah,
like
see, all
no.
I ever took was LSD and mushrooms.
I've taken both of those. Those are excellent. I like mushrooms though over LSD. I really do. Yeah,
Well, psilocybin is natural.
yeah, but I like it
It's
better
in nature.
just because I don't know. Acid makes me feel like weird, like uncomfortable with myself, like in my body. You know what I mean? Like I would lay on something, I like lay on my bed,
You
take
didn't do
that.
it right.
I'll lay on my bed. No, no, no. It's like blotter. I mean, it was just fucking blotter acid. It's not like it was something ridiculous. But like, no, it was just I don't know. Something nothing ever felt like when I laid down or something. It never felt right. When I got up and walked around, that was fucking great. That was
No,
fantastic.
see, we would take Smarties, which is blotter acid on Smartie. Yeah,
Like the
one
candy.
drop.
Yeah, yeah. I used
Yeah,
to do that. We did that with Starburst. It was
one droplet,
Starburst. You would put
and
a
then
drop on
and then
Starburst
we
and eat
would
it.
go to like
But yo,
the
hey, listen.
the
After this story, I gotta go to bed,
aquarium.
dude. It's fucking almost 7 a.m. I gotta go to bed, man. After this
Oh
story,
yeah.
finish your story. But after that, I
Okay.
gotta go to bed.
Okay. So we would go to the aquarium, or we would go to the um, what's the light show? Um,
Like a planetarium thing.
planetarium. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I remember that shit with the
But
Pink
we
Floyd,
we would do both.
the Pink
Yeah.
Floyd fucking planetarium shows, bruh.
Oh yeah.
Listen, okay. Quick aside, quick story. I went with my parents to what's it called? The fucking in Georgia. Uh, the big ass mountain they have there that they have like a whole tourist thing. It's like Salt Mountain
Oh.
or something like that. Oh goddamn! But they do like a laser show on the mountain at night. Let me see. Let me see what it is.
Yeah.
Um,
Look that up
yeah,
because
cause it's fucking. Oh, dude,
you guys think
Georgia.
you have a mountain there.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, obviously it's not a real fucking like. It's not like a man mountain. Stone Mountain. That's what it is. Stone Mountain. Yeah. Uh, check out Stone Mountain, dude. The laser show.
Stone Mountain, Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah, Stone
I've
Mountain.
tripped and
Yeah,
I've gone
that's
there.
what I did. Without my parents
Yeah.
knowing, because
I
I
think
was
it was
like,
20 or
oh, I was gonna
21.
say
Uh,
I was like 17, 18, and we went down there for vacation. And so of course, like my two younger sisters were all like, "Oh my god, this is fucking dumb." And I had brought acid like just for this moment. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it for Stone Mountain" because I had heard about it. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do."
you know what?
So I
If
saved
you're
it up,
young and dumb and,
full of cum. Yeah,
you made it through, guess what? I'm gonna vote. Yeah, go try that.
yeah, dude, for real, yo, seriously, if you ever like thought about trying psychedelics, do it at Stone Mountain. Fuck yes, yeah, it's the
Nah,
shit, dude. It's the shit.
no.
That shit
I'll
was
I'll
fucking that
participate
laser show, dude.
with my kids and tell them where to go and go with them.
Dude, they had like they were playing like Pink Floyd, like and
Nah,
not even just like the regular shit. Like they were playing like deep
you should just
cuts
look
of
up
Pink
Red
Floyd.
Rocks.
Maybe. You have to remind me because I'm kind of drunk. And I gotta go to bed. It's fucking almost 7 a.m. But
All
yeah,
right.
dude, Stone Mountain on acid. Fucking totally recommend it. Do
Hmm.
that shit. It's fucking awesome.
I'll look that up.
Yeah,
And
dude.
tomorrow, I'll remind you to look up Red Rocks.
Yeah, I mean, send me a message. I'll make sure not to open it so that I know tomorrow. It's not even tomorrow. Today, later on today. Um, to yeah, let's check it out. So yeah, just send me whatever links you want. That's all good.
Pardonnez-moi, monsieur.
Um, but yeah, guys. So that's the end of the stream.
That
Um,
is.
yeah, dude. Make sure you check out the stuff below. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I put all the links and stuff below. So make sure you check those out. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday.